Well, good early afternoon, evening, I guess, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Bowl Game Saturday. We're 5 p.m. this time for a very special program running Sega Saturn. I'm Kevin Dietrag.
And I'm Chasm22.
It is so good to have you, Chasm22. Thank you so much for joining us. And joining us for the game we're going to see on the screen because playing a Sega Saturn game that he owns that costs a lot of money if you're going for it on the as a full version. And if you're seeing what that element is on screen, don't worry about that. It's going to be fine. Actually, we saw that in the audio test. You want to go into that,
probably the disc is probably not the cleanest, so
just say whatever you want as far as this, and as I said, also feasibly anything you say can or may be part of the editing process. Oh shit, what happened?
Yeah, I don't think the disc is probably not the cleanest. So sometimes it gets those
lines.
Yeah,
okay,
it's only for certain pictures. It's not.
That being said, it said I can also take a look at the disc. I'm glad this happened, so feasibly this can also be part of the editing, saying like, wait, what happened here?
Maybe it might need to be cleaned. I mean,
that's fine.
It's like 20 years old.
That being said, the game is going to work fine. By the way, what game are we playing? You want to tell everyone what it is?
This is Guardian Heroes, which is a game by Treasure, and it's a side-scrolling beat-em-up with RPG elements.
Yes, it is. It came out on January 26, 1996 in Japan for the Sega Saturn. For us, it was March 1996. There was not enough specific data I could find. It has one other version, though. It is also on the Xbox 360, and it's backwards compatible with every other Xbox after that. So Series S, X, One, and all those have ability for an HD version. It's not exactly the same, but it does have some new stuff for it. It is Sega who published, and as I mentioned, Treasure developed. This is the 7th game of theirs we played, after stuff like Gunstar Heroes, which is not connected to this, despite the name, McDonald's Treasureland Adventure, Dynamite Headdy, Mischief Makers, Ikaruga, and Radiant Silver Gun. And this is the first of 3 games of Treasures on this system, but the only one the US got. Because Radiant Silver Gun was not out on Saturn in the US, and neither was Silhouette Mirage, but Silhouette Mirage was on the PlayStation. Now, as we're saying here, don't worry about that element on disc. I'm glad this happened. It's like we had an audio test, which went really well. But that being said, you do have an option of saving to the system memory that runs on the watch battery or the memory card if you have one. I do have one set, so I think we're going to run that way, huh?
Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't think it's really going to make a difference.
Okay, but there we go. You do get your element of the anime flair with this one, which is a very interesting game and one that Chasm22 owns, as I mentioned, physically, which is why we're playing on the Saturn as opposed to the 360 version, which is interesting too, but on the Saturn, you get this when you boot up. You have to go in the menu and find it on the 360 edition. And if you don't hit the X button on that, it's the size of a postage stamp. For some reason. I'm showing that to you before we started.
I don't know, maybe just the resolution is really bad?
Well, the resolution is different, and what I could also do is maybe when I do the edit, I can actually put in a look of what that cutscene looks like on the 360, perhaps, just as something for it. But yeah, we were seeing how this is. Feel free to tell your stories on this one, because you've played this game way more than I have.
So I think I picked it up, in a game store when I was, 12 or so. And I'm just I need a new RPG game to play. So I saw the cover, and I'm like, oh, this looks like an RPG. So I picked it up, and I didn't realize it was, more of a side-scrolling, beat-em-up game. But I really enjoyed it, and I'm glad I picked it up.
And it is kind of RPG based, as we're going to see. And there's a lot of depth to this that you might not think you might have for it. I like the voice I'm hearing here. Hello, Heroin Bob. So good to see you tonight. Thank you for stopping by for Super Bowl Game Saturday. Chasm22 is in here with me tonight for Guardian Heroes for the Sega Saturn. He's regaling his stories. He has most of the stories of seeing this really nice anime cutscene. So good to see you tonight. Thank you for stopping by our little show we do every week at varying times, but it's 5 p.m. this time. If you've ever let any of your memories flow on Guardian Heroes, if you played it, or any insight on what you're seeing on the screen, even if you haven't, it sounds like fun. Yeah, it is fun. By the way, anytime the best chat on Twitch, that was called, has anything to say, I will point to you if you'd like to first to respond to what they have. This game is fun, yes? Are they right about that?
Oh yeah, it's a blast.
I've realized that too, because my experience is, I downloaded this on 360, because that 360 version came out in 2011, October 12th. I played that one because it's $10. It's definitely cheaper than this. Though if you're going to get this game, you might want to go just for a physical disc, because that's $100. The game complete is $300. It's not cheap on Saturn, although then again, it's not the most insanely priced thing on this system. Am I right? It might not be the most expensive
Probably
thing
not.
you own. Because, yeah, he has a deep
yeah.
bench of Sega Saturn stuff to go into that, I think, if you want to talk about that. I'm going to let the
What, the
demo
Bomberman game?
Bomberman, or Saturn Bomberman.
Yeah.
Which is fitting because we're going to play Bomberman World on PlayStation in a couple of months. That's a case where, if you're going for a boxed copy of that, it's like almost $1,000.
Yeah, mine's not in that good condition.
Well, I mean, then again, the idea that, you have that is the idea of, there's definitely some interesting stuff, and it shows, we've mentioned this before, the idea that we want to show what's going off with the Sega Saturn as much as we can on the show when people have it. And, thank you so much, Kazan20, for providing this game to us and being able to show us what this is. I'm gonna let the demo play just a bit as I go in the spiel on it. Yeah, because if you don't have it on Saturn, this looks fun, and you have an Xbox 360, One, Series S, or Series X, is downloadable for $10 in a game that is not exactly one-to-one with this one. We're seeing the demo. This is gonna look at what we're gonna see. It also take on the versus mode, which is supporting up to 6 players in this version. I think the 360 version has 6-player support for that. And it does have online support as well. And that's where I'm putting it down here saying no, that's not it. And you do have a nice lane system to this as you're going on, as well as level ups with the RPG elements you mentioned, and magic. Lots of magic, and lots of nice translucency effects and elements of the 2D graphics that Treasure is running. So, yeah, this is, as I was mentioned before, this is the only game of Treasures that came out on Saturn in the US after, and then later Silver Mirage and Radiant Silvergun came out. It's also a case where the Saturn is no turn-based. As far as what, its RPG elements? No, although...
No, it's just an action beat-em-up game.
Then again, I think you have stuff on Saturn that runs turn-based. Am I right about that?
I have Shining the Holy Ark.
Right, that's part of the Shining Force franchise.
Yeah.
Does it play like the other ones and it's like a top-down
That's
strategy?
turn-based.
Turn-based strategy?
No, it's actually not strategy. It's like a first-person turn-based RPG.
Oh, okay. I never played Shining Holy Ark, so I'm not aware of that. And that's another one that costs a bit of money. Maybe not as much as Shining Force 3 does on this system. That costs a lot.
Yeah, I could show that off next time, maybe, if you want to see it.
Well, that's fine. It's like, hey, here's the other thing. It's like, yeah, anything he wants to show or wants to be in on, yeah, that's going to be all his deal. Yeah, so it has RPG elements, potentially beating up things or enemies as far as, or in this case, it's all there, each other.
You're getting level ups, you're increasing your stats.
Yeah, so in a lot of ways it's interesting because it was kind of a little bit of an evolution of the beat-em-up genre as we were seeing at the time. This is 1996 when this came out. We played other games before in the genre like Streets of Rage and Final Fight. And we played Final Fight 3 on the Super Nintendo, which was like this in that it had button combinations for a lot of the fighting stuff you have. But this one kind of took a page of RPGs you mentioned at the time, where you're basically building character up, adding to their stats, and something, honestly, a lot of the Lord of the Rings games that Electronic Arts would make kind of pulled from this, or a game like this a little bit anyway. Although this game itself was, well, the inspiration of this game, it was, let me see who this does. It was, Tetsuhiko Kikuchi, who was the planner and executive producer on this. He was a character designer on Gunstar Heroes, Mystic Makers, and also Yu Yu Hakusho Makio Toi Tsutsen, which was a fighting game from the Sega Mega Drive that Treasure made. We never got it here. But he was inspired by a couple things. He was inspired by the arcade game based on Alien vs. Predator. It's from Capcom. I don't know if you ever played that. No. I never did. And one I never played either. It's called Mad Stalker Full Metal 4th, which was a game on the Sharp X68000. Came out in 1994, and this does have its director involved. That is Masaki Ukyu, who was director on that, as well as Silver Mirage, and did programming on Sinner's Punishment Star successor, Advanced Guardian Heroes, this game's Game Boy Advance sequel, and Coded Princess, which is on 3DS, and it's on Switch now. Basically, the idea that the thought of being able to, do a beat-em-up like this, it had a similar system to this. I'll lovely put a picture of what that looks like as far as this game is concerned, because it's interesting to see that as we're getting started on this. And also the other thing is, like, it's a 2D game, and this was a time when 3D was all the rage.
Yeah.
The thought that, and Sony was a big pusher of this, saying that 3D is what our system is.
Yeah, you always say the story that, like, PlayStation was really pushing the 3D, and Saturn was, like, going all in on the 2D.
Right, but it was interesting to see this game, because that was what Kikuchi was mentioning. He was saying that, hey, is this a problem that you're running a 2D game at a time when 3D is all the rage? He said, no, I think these can coexist, and give Sega credit, I guess, of keeping 2D going with that, although then they also rushed the Saturn as far as 3D. So if you're wondering why there's games on PlayStation and Saturn where the 3D stuff Usually looks way better on the PlayStation. That is usually the reason why. But it sometimes varies, and it's interesting to see that in this game. This is pushing the Saturn to its limit to the point where we're going to see a lot of slowdown on this.
Oh yeah, there are frame rate drops, unfortunately.
But then again, there's a lot going on screen. So as mentioned you off screen, is that we've shown games like Mega Man X4 and Sonic Jam on this console. They can be a little weird when it comes to their frame rates too, and I think this makes sense. You're going to see that, and this is definitely an interesting one for sure as we're going to go into. I think we can get started on this if you're all set to go.
Yeah, let's go to the option menu first.
All right,
you want me to control it?
Yeah,
Okay.
feel free to tell what you're doing in this one.
So the options, we got dip switch, which is basically you can change the difficulty, you can change how you reset the game.
Do we probably want to turn
friendly? I'm not sure.
I
what
think
that
that's
is.
okay. This is probably a good time to mention two things. One, we have a printout of the instruction manual on the table right here. I'll put in the link list what it is. I'm also going to be communicating with chat right now. Right in the chat there, I just put in the link to where the instruction manual for this game is. If you want to read along with us, feel free. I think user-friendly is friendly fire off. Actually, by the way,
it's friendly fire.
Okay, well, fine. Let's take a look at this because I printed out the manual, and the reason we did this is because you have this disc only.
I only have the disc. The case and the manual are lost.
Okay.
Forever.
Okay. Well, with the cases, we can talk about stuff about the cases on the Saturn for sure. But okay, but the reason that we printed this out is like A, because then it also lets explain this stuff. B, you can read along because of the link there, and C, it has the character moves. Except one that I forgot. I was like, wait a minute, no, I actually wrote them down by hand. We're doing this old school as far as it. So you have your level of difficulty you mentioned. Reset key is what button combination you have to hit in order to do a soft reset of the game. User friendly is actually, the manual does not do a good job of explaining this. It says, quote, turn this on to make life easier for yourself, off to keep you on your toes. I think it's friendly fire.
But would on make it... They said turn it on to make it easier.
I don't know. But, okay, you know what? Fine. I don't know. We can keep that off. If I can find an answer of what that actually does when I edit this, feel free. There's also a play demo time limit, which is take a break from the game by selecting off to watch the game demo, on to limit the amount of time the demo is played. So, okay, so it can just keep going through the demo we saw?
I guess.
Okay, pause display is basically showing the character stat window on screen. Hit combo display means it shows the number of hits that it takes, which we want to have that on. And of course, we always say on audio, stereo or mono. This is going back in the days where it was mono audio. So feel free to tell what you're going to do. And there's also a code we're going to show up later, but for now, we're going to do stuff with the difficulty.
So we're going to start on easy, because on easy mode, you have 99 continues, which should be more than enough to get through the game. But I kind of don't want it to be too easy. So what we're going to do is we're going to start the game on easy, quit out, change it to normal, and then continue from where we quit out from, and then we'll have 99 continues in normal mode. Yeah,
so that's a little bit of a pro strategy from Chasm 22. If you did not know that, I did not know that until he mentioned, and the other version doesn't have this, the 360 one. It is only on 360, unfortunately. But yeah, you do have story versus. We'll show versus later. But yeah, I think we're going to take a look at what story's going to look like.
So you want to start?
Yeah, I think we're good to start. I will go into stuff as far as stuff with voice acting and all that as we go along, and stuff with music. Alright, because you can play the story mode in 2-player. You have your characters, you have, I'll have the names down, specifically Samuel Hahn, Randy M. Green, who, Chasm 22, I think you're starting with?
Yes.
We have Ginjiro Ibushi, we have Nicole Neal, and there's another person we're going to see later, and then also a bunch of other people we'll see later as well. But yeah, we do have our elements of
So Han is basically like a physical warrior. He doesn't really have any magic. He only has one magic spell, so he's not really good with magic. But he has high strength, high HP. He's kind of like a tank. Randy's your mage. He has a lot of magic spells, but he doesn't really have good physical attacks. Yeah, which I was noticing when I was doing my test for sure. Hey gang, hey Electverse, so good to see you tonight. I have Chasm22 here with me. We're playing Guardian Heroes for the Sega Saturn. I don't know if you ever played this game before. I played the 360 version that exists, but he has on the Saturn. So he was saying, what are we going to have on Saturn? He's giving us the hookup for this and other stuff. Thank you so much, Electverse, for joining us. Feel free to let us know if you've ever played Guardian Heroes, what your memories might be. Other stuff with treasures, because this is our 7th treasure game on this program. And anything else you got as far as it. Maybe it's a sequel on the Game Boy Advance, which I never played. But either way, we're going for characters more. Yeah, Ginjiro is like a ninja. He's really fast. He has pretty decent magic too. And then Nicole is like a support healer character. She's not really good on her own. Like if you were playing single player, you'd probably be struggling as her.
Yeah,
but
I
in
sure did.
in 2-player, she can help like support whoever else is playing.
Yeah, which will definitely show a little later. Yeah, no, I haven't played this, but I do know that it is made by Treasure. It is, and said if you're liking what you're seeing, a loose disc of this is about $100. Complete, this is $300 on this console, but it is also on the Xbox 360, Xbox One, Series S, and Series X as a download for $10. If you're liking what you're seeing, it's not exactly the same one-to-one as this one, but that being said, it is a fun beat-em-up. It is kind of an interesting, as I mentioned to you off screen before we started, extension of other stuff as far as beat-em-ups, like with Final Fight 3, because that had button combinations for its fighting stuff. This does too, and then there's other stuff with RPG that makes it really interesting. So, all right. So, for the purpose of this, who we're playing as? You're playing as Randy.
Yeah. So we're gonna start. We're gonna get to like the first cutscene, and then we're gonna immediately quit out of the game so we can change it to normal.
Okay. Yeah, because we're doing this for the case of having a bunch of stuff for our wives are concerned. So yeah, just hit the A button to start. And while you do that, you'll do the soft reset you want to do on that.
Yeah. So we'll sit through the like opening dialogue, and then
okay. And then after you do that, after you do the reset, I also go into the voice performances for Randy and Samuel. Or fine, Randy and Han. Because they call him Han. They go on the last name basis for Han right here. Never thought we'd have a great story by ourselves. But is anybody else looking for it? And there's Randy like there looking the look saying like, yeah, be careful of that thing. Well, he, I guess, is right that way because you know he's more about magic. Great sword doesn't break easily. I get the sense that Ginjiro is kind of like the monk type character a little bit, right?
Like a ninja.
I guess so, but someone just seems very studious. I guess sort of with Nicole a little bit, although she also has the smiley face on her side, which I think that might be a reference to Dynamite Heady. I think it is.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I remember when you showed me that game.
Okay, because the end of that game, there's the smiley at the end of it. Or the way we showed it, we showed the Japanese version as far as the story. The thing that's around Dark Demon's neck, and I'll have a picture of that. But, and I'll link to every Treasure play we've played, by the way, when I edit this as well. I think it might be, but I don't know if that's true or not. Alright, yeah, we're in here, but yeah, here is another character. Who is this? Well, it's an ambush. Can't get any worse than this. Yeah, we'll see who that is a little later, but yeah, we gotta get moving.
Alright, so we're gonna immediately reset.
Okay. Yeah, so you hit A, B, C, and start button to do that. And when you do that...
So now we have the load for our progress. We have the 99 continues from easy mode. So we're gonna go to options. And then go to the dip switch, change it to normal. Or you can even put it on hard if you want to, but
yes.
We're just gonna do normal.
Okay, and chat, by the way, this is also as a path system. So when we get to paths, it's gonna be, for the first run we do this, we got a couple we gotta go on this. It's your choice. What you want to see us do.
Yeah, so it's like kind of like a choose your own adventure thing. So after I think almost every stage, you can pick like a decision, and that'll take you to a different stage based on your decision.
Yeah, we have a flowchart, courtesy of Gametrog on YouTube. I'll have a link to that video he did to go about it, to explain what this is or show what that is.
Oh, I guess when we quit out, we gained 1 level, so somehow. So we get to, every time you gain a level, you get to distribute 1 point.
Okay, so
into a stat.
So I guess then what? You probably start at level 0, but you starting the game without doing anything. You just start at level 1.
I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you do have your options of selecting through your strength, your vitality, your intelligence, your mental.
Yes.
That's
yeah, mental.
Your agility and your luck.
So I'm not 100% sure on these, but
we have the manuals. Don't worry.
Oh, the manuals go into that.
Unless it goes in the way of like, what is that user thing, which is like, do this on to make your life easier. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I didn't even know that. That's why I had the element of the manual. It does go into that because of what that is. I will do that and then I will sign it. Yeah. So yeah.
It is here.
Yeah. If you want to go into that while I do that.
Okay. So strength is the damage you inflict on the opponent.
Yep.
Vitality is damage, how much you take from opponent's attacks. So I guess that's your health.
Or your defense, I guess.
And
maybe
defense.
Both.
Intelligence is how well you can use magic. Yeah, so that makes sense because the higher your intelligence, the bigger your magic spells get, and the more damage they'll do.
Though Han only has 1, as we're going to show in a little bit.
Ment is mental protection against magical attacks.
Okay, so that's your magic defense, basically. So it is RPG-ish.
Agility is how fast your character moves. And luck increases your chances of being missed by attacks or making an attack successfully.
Okay. Actually, the reversal end of this on 360 doesn't exactly explain what luck does very effectively. But that being said, yeah, I can put into stuff. I'm going to put into my vitality start. And you do that and hit the A button to it, and they give you an option like, are you sure you want to put it in that way? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And now you get
for
to
Randy, int is probably his most important stat. So
yeah, no question. By the way, since we're going to start back going through with them, let's talk about the voice performances on them as we're going through this. Samuel Han, who I'm playing as, he is voiced by Mitsuaki Madono, who is the voice of Scratchman Apu on One Piece.
Wow,
actually.
really?
Yes, he is. He was also the voice of Loki in Valkyrie Profile on the PlayStation, Cone in Bleach. He's also on this anime I saw years ago called Sakura Diaries as Toma Inaba, basically this guy who's kind of being seduced by a bunch of girls. It was sort of a little bit of an ecchi anime, or ecchi anime? No, it's ecchi anime, specifically a little bit. And actually, this is one near dear to your heart, I think. He's the voice of Toru Adachi in Persona 4 Golden.
Okay, that's cool.
I was going to say, I knew you'd like that. He's a big one in Persona,
him.
especially that one, for the case of that. And Randy is voiced by Yoshiko Kamei, who is the voice of Vin Fennell on Escaflowne, the movie. He's also in the sequel to this Advanced Guardian Heroes on the Game Boy Advance as Edo. He's also the voice of Guido in Grandia on the PlayStation. And he's also in Kiki's Delivery Service, the Japanese version, but as a voice I could not find out. So, yeah, whoever it is, if you know who Yoshiko Kamei voiced in Kiki's Delivery Service, or if you are Yoshiko Kamei and you know, please tell us. We'd love to know. So, yeah, there's some interesting stuff with the voice performances. We're going to get this. And since they're all in Japanese, as we're pointing out, any elements I'm going to mention for those names would be for the Japanese versions of games where they have English and, Japanese voice tracks. Right, yeah, we're going to be ambushed in the house here, or in the restaurant, or in the tavern.
Yeah, so, alright, we're about to start.
Alright, so yeah, feel free to go into elements of the fighting, how this
So
is gonna
basically,
work.
you can move around on 3 planes, like the back, the front, and the middle. So you can kind of jump between. If you're on the back, then you can't get directly attacked, like unless the enemy's on the back. Some attacks will hit multiple areas.
Yes, you hit the L and the R buttons to jump between. You can also hit the Y button to do that, as far as the Sega Saturn edition here. And just getting fire here. Look at the translucency effects on this.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Even though it's like, yeah, you're gonna see slowdown in this game, but look at everything that's going on the screen. It's pretty impressive that it's even running as well as it is. And the frame rate's a problem if you buy the 360 version because it runs at block 30.
So we can kind of fight here for a while because the enemies will keep respawning. Eventually, it'll force you to go to the next area.
Yep.
But it's a good place to grind a little bit.
Yes. Also, one other thing.
No, I'm getting hit.
Yeah, if you get stunned, by the way, you can hit the D-pad buttons to get out of it. But while you're in that stun state, you do have the ability, as you're getting a color explosion, there might be flashing lights on this.
Flashing light warning.
Maybe on this game. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of one-to-one. He's hitting the Z button. That brings out your magic. When you do that, you'll be able to select something from the menu, or you can do a button combination and then hit the Z button at the end of it to have your magic running. B is your light attack, C is your fierce attack, and A is your guard.
Guard, yep.
And also you do double tap of D-pad left to right to do dash. It does not last forever. Unless you play the 360 version, which
I'm almost dead.
it has that. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you want me to, yeah, tell me he's like, hey, you need my help. I'm coming.
I am dead.
Okay, so that's what happens. When you have that, you have to continue. So that's why we put this in. You're right, though. Randy's very hard to play.
Yeah, he's
as,
squishy. He's a mage, so...
Yeah, so yeah, this place is on fire. We do have all of our move sets here. So with Samuel, you can hit down, hit the B button, do stuff. Also, yeah, I don't know as far as the stuff with the that. I can be on the side. I can also do this forward circle forward and hit the Z button. Do that, but okay.
Oh, sorry, I froze you.
Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, you can do it freezing. Yeah, because you do have friendly fire. I thought that option, that as far as what it was going that way.
So, it's kind of like friendly. It's weird. It's like...
Yeah, it's weird,
It's
too.
like chain reaction friendly fire. So if like an enemy gets hit by fire and he's on fire and he gets knocked into you, then you'll take fire damage too.
Or what we had when we were doing our practice on this, which was... I think there were cases where you knocked an enemy off, but they still landed into me and vice versa.
Yeah, and then you'll take damage.
Right.
But I don't think you'll take direct damage from like spells and attacks.
No. Also, one thing I'm noticing, because I did my practice on the 360 version, when I found out we could do this, as far as just staying here till, they tell us, get out of here, we're gonna die. Smoke inhalation is, Jesus Christ, make the fire worse. I love that. Splash damage. Yeah, a little bit.
So now we gotta... They're forcing us to go to the next place.
Yeah, who's going to pay for this room? Actually, the fire is much more pronounced in this version than is on the 360, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
So that's where my experience is going to be, so I'm going to be pointing out some of those differences. But it is interesting to see that and see that, fine, because they rebuilt the 360 version from this version. You actually had to take the digital analog tapes that the Saturn source code was stored on and have Sega help them to transfer it over to make that remake. But it was interesting to see the fact that they did that. So it is one of those weird cases. We sometimes talk about the idea of where did source code go, but not in this case. All right, but yeah, they're after our sword. I mean, you're familiar with the plot of this specifically?
Kind of. I mean, I didn't really pay that much attention to it. All I know is that you're like a group of rebels trying to fight against a corrupt kingdom.
Right. Well, that's, I think, what the story is going to say. Like,
Yeah.
that could be the other thing in that is like sword or sorcery as we go along. But fine, that's in the manual. I linked to the manual in the chat that way, and there'll be an edit of the manual as we go along. And the camera will do nice pull-outs and pull in as we get closer. Also, on top of the hits you've got going on, you do have a little bit of a karma system. Jesus Christ.
There goes the frame rate.
All right. Yeah, but well, then again, look at everything this game is doing on screen for a 1996 2D beat 'em up on Sega Saturn. You know, I kind of get it. I mean, hey, we talked about the difference between PlayStation and Saturn with that, but with 2D, and you sometimes ran that case where there's games like X-Men vs Street Fighter where they're on. Well, fine. X-Men vs Street Fighter was on both systems of Japan. For the US, it was Saturn. Oh no, it was PlayStation only for the US. But they have elements as far as the way the VRAM works on that, where they don't work as great or don't run as well. So in this case, like, fine, but this game is running this way with all this stuff going on. It's almost like, okay, it might not be a flashing light warning so much as a sensory overload warning. That's either way. Also, at that dash, when you do, of course, look forward, hit the B or the C button to do that.
I'm dying again.
Oh, yeah, let me help you. Sorry.
That's what happens when you're a squishy mage.
Well, that being said, we'll get yourself leveled up. Also, I do like to touch when you do die. You will come back as far as it. Also,
That's why we needed those 99 continues, because we were not going to finish the game.
yeah, he's right about that as far as it. But yeah, he's the one leading us for it. But yeah, I'll help out as much as I can. Also, talk about the karma system. You bust stuff in levels like barrels, and also get in cases where you're attacking villagers who run away, or cases of enemies like, no, I don't want to die, I'm going to leave. Your karma goes down, but it also go up if you don't do everything right that way. So it's funny. It's almost like Shadow the Hedgehog a little bit in the sense that you have a good-bad system, although it's much less pronounced, and you have a pass system the same way that game did. Although this was doing it 9 years before, and it's a better game, I think, for sure, in terms of how the beat 'em stuff is working, and the music, which is awesome. We'll get into stuff with music as we go along because I do take the notes of who did the music down. But yeah, we are doing okay so far as we're going through the first level. Yeah, because total there are 30 levels in this game. We're going to show them all, but when you go through a play of this, you're not going to see them all. Alright, this is Valgar, right?
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, he thinks we were betraying the land, yes?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're the chief of the Royal Knights and gave it up. What are you up to, Serena? Yeah, this is Serena Corsair. She is, I believe... she's an heir to the throne or something?
Yeah.
Okay, she's the commander of the Royal Knights Red Team. She took our side specifically because of that sword that Han found. But yeah, why is she involved with us? Well, I don't know. We got robots suddenly, though.
Yep. I gotta fight a robot.
As I said, if this is anybody else's game, you might question that. But as far as treasure's concerned, no, it doesn't seem that out of reach. I don't know, maybe this is where if I was saying, hey, this is nothing like Gunster Heroes, except the fact that his heroes in the name is the same developers. I don't know if maybe that's the idea. You do have the health bars, by the way, of enemies and yourselves going on. I gotta help you, though. Although
yeah,
I believe that...
Always done.
Yeah, fine. Feel free to stay away if you want to. That's the other thing. Or stay on another plane, because you can do that. You can
True.
be on another plane. You can sometimes hit enemies from other planes, yes? It's not always.
I can hit them with
certain
fireballs.
magic, yeah. Alright, fireball. See, like, right there, the perfect showcase.
Well, now I'm out of MP, but I can do this with the rabbit.
Oh, what is that?
I can turn him into a fireball and attack with it.
Oh, okay. I don't know that. Also, by the way, when you run out of MP, you do get stunned briefly, I think.
Yeah, if you completely run out of MP, you're like temporarily stunned.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, we have to fight to the end, so she says. Yeah, I'll give him the sword, though. So, blade first. Alright, so Han is saying, like, fine, we found the sword, but let's give it away. Or not. He got shocked by it, so I don't know what's going on here. But we'll see. Alright, yeah, if we do get this wonderful triumphant music, by the way, let's talk about that then. The music in this game, actually, there's a lot of people do the music, so I think I'm going to have to go into that more as we go, as we see this guy. This game looks gorgeous. Yeah, it does. You want to feel that? It's like you're saying that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for the time when it came out, it was really nice.
Yeah, they were definitely pushing stuff with color. I think that's the other thing. The colors are just incredible. And yeah, we got a bunch of level ups so we can do this.
Yeah, you got 13 points to distribute.
Yeah, so you can distribute it. It is interesting. It goes to what we said about Treasure, because Treasure's games always tended to be really showcasing what they're doing on their look, but also really mixing that well with what they're doing gameplay. Also, I'm going to put a little more into intelligence, but I'm also going to go on vitality and a little more on strength.
I need vitality because I'm dying all the time.
Yeah, but you do have a bunch of points to do that. It is a gorgeous looking game, and especially for what Saturn was doing, and even with the limitations, you're seeing what slowdown is looking like, but even then, it's something you look at and you realize, man, this is impressive to look at. By the way, let's talk music. It was a bunch of people. We have Katsuhiko Suzuki, who we heard when we played Dynamite Heady, as well as McDonald's Treasureland Adventure and Silhouette Mirage. It was Hideki Matsutake did this music for Silhouette Mirage. Nobunaga no Yabo Repujin, which is actually a take on the Nobunaga's Ambition franchise on PlayStation from Japan only, and did synthesizer work in Dragon Ball Z Infinite World on the PS2. Never played that. There's also other names on music. We have to go into that, but I'm kind of going a mile a minute a little bit because, yeah, we got this monster going on. He's slicing, but Nicole's saying, please stop. Yeah, we do have the whole camaraderie of our team, which goes well with the look. Yeah, so I get what Electra's saying on this. He did stop. So like, wait a minute. He's listening to us. Yeah, and Randy's got some ideas. Alright, is he the one that's going to bring back lights? Well, fine, she thinks so. But, like, Injuro doesn't believe that. He's like, yeah, you know something we don't? Because, yeah, Serena's not part of our group by default, from what I'm understanding.
Yeah, kind of. She's like, she helps out, but she's not directly part.
Right, meanwhile, we have this dude. No, later. Quick, groove him in order. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Yeah, this is more RPG elements than you might think, because you can give him an order. If you hit the X button, you have options as far as you can tell him to defend you or follow you, to go ahead, to stand still, to stand his guard, or to go berserk. And you hit the X button to bring that up, and hit the X button again to give him an order. That is an easy achievement if you're playing the 360 version. It's the easy achievement to get without question out of that release. But you can use that to kind of manage stuff, although sometimes I get so into the element of battle, I forget it a little bit. But that's the idea. We got more enemies coming up from the ground. Yeah, and who's that guy, by the way?
That Zor?
Yeah. Oh, he
works for the kingdom.
Yeah, and I believe he's also in this game's sequel. Chad, have you ever played that sequel? Let us know. I've never played it. I've heard mixed things. I was over the X-Play show saying that they hated the game, saying, quote, it's a game that's so devoid of anything good, one that's to come up with new words to describe how crap it is. Like, horrendous, disgusting, bakalaka, kaka, and scrotagonal.
I don't think I've seen that.
I'll see if I can't find a link to that review specifically, but I've never played that version, and they also made a sequel to Gunstar Heroes on the Game Boy Advance. That was Gunstar Superheroes. I have that one, which goes for a decent amount of money now, and we could show that, because we showed Gunstar Heroes regular on Genesis before. I want to show that, but it also goes they did the Treasure's doing some interesting stuff. But they went, even the soundtrack, you're like, hey, we're in this fantasy milieu with the idea of, you know, like knights and mages and monks and ninjas and things like that, robots, I guess, and undead. So it's going all over the place, but you have like this jazzy sound to this, which sounds awesome. Yeah, even like, you know, necromancers and things, and trolls. So everything fantasy-based is here. And the color, my god, that's the other thing. It does stand out as far as the look. Even when it goes slow like this, yeah, it's terrific. So, I mean, yeah, as I said, they updated this visually from the 360 version for stuff with frame rate and things. But even looking at this on Saturn, looking at this context of 1996, early 1996, this idea. You also have the great attention to detail. Yeah, there's the enemy who's like begging to get out of the light thing. So it's all this character, all these little details that the more I've been playing this from the tests, specifically, and he's had, I guess, a little bit of the heads up or the leg up, I guess, because he's been playing with this version for practice. I've been using that 360 version, but it's not a deficient version, for sure. It's a lot like this in a lot of ways, not completely in other ways, though. But in that case, looking at just running on Saturn, it's not too much of a case of like, oh yeah, you have to play this on the new system. Sometimes that's that fault, you know, you can't come back to an earlier version of the game. But in the case of this one, no. And it's good stuff. Alright, so yeah, didn't realize this guy is power summon a monster. I guess we do, and that is, you mentioned who this is?
Valgar.
Valgar, okay. Yeah, he's the expert on the game as far as names and stuff, but yeah, this one is me. Yeah, so he thinks what's got going is pretty funny.
All right, we're gonna have our first big decision to make to pick the level path.
Alrighty. And he said, I will have my... Yeah, he's, by the way, controlling all the dialogue, because in this game, if you were playing in two-player like we are, each character does a control of running dialogue. But yeah, we also understand what's going on in the story. So, it's not an element of the sword. Well, it is an element of the sword, but it's also the idea of the undead hero, the undead, what do they call him? The undead,
Golden Warrior.
The undead warrior, thank you. Yeah, so that's the idea. So it is kind of twisted stuff, as far as how it is. Yeah, according to our legend, the sword passes the power to wipe out the darkness. But I didn't know it was going to summon the Golden Warrior. So yeah, this is going to elements of the background. Yeah, so it is an interesting thing. You're right when you say this idea of like mix of RPG and mix of a beat 'em up. It's a unique way of doing that. Because now I think about it, I can't think of a whole lot of games that seem to straddle the line of both of those to really kind of give both of them a large amount of lip service each way. You think like, oh, it'll lean more into action maybe, or maybe more into RPG. But no, this seems like it's really interesting how it's kind of holding both elements. So it seems like if you like RPGs, you might like this just because of those elements, even though it doesn't play the way an RPG does. It's like more of a beat 'em up. But then if you like beat 'em ups more, you're not going to say, oh, I don't like the RPG thing. You're like, I feel like I'm really earning these elements to kind of make the element go better with my stats. It doesn't feel like necessarily you're being, I'm fine, not handicapped, I guess is not the right word. You don't feel like you have to play it in order for the game to control better. I mentioned I was Sonic the Secret Rings. I mentioned with the game I know I was going to give him a Vietnam flashback. You know what it is.
You don't have to say it.
Yeah, we played it 2 weeks ago, and he was in chat. He knew what it was, that game. But alright, so here's what we're mentioning. You do have an option at a couple of different junctions. Decide where you want to go. And based on what you choose, we go to a different level. Chat, it is your choice.
So you can go to town without fear, you can go to a nearby small village, you can go to the forest and rest.
And it's also worth pointing out one thing, is that just because these are in order, you will not necessarily go to the next stage exactly numerically. You think like, oh, it's going to be 3, 4, and 5 in that list.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. We'll indicate that when we edit as far as what graph we're using. But that's going to be that idea. So, like, chat, you get to tell us where do you want to go, and we will go wherever you want. And then what we're going to do is later on, we probably will go another way, running through the places we didn't go, and then we'll show off all the paths, specifically all the levels, running debug mode. Take the middle route. That's what I first want to say. Any objections to the middle route? Anyone else in chat? Heron Bob, you as well. You okay with middle route? Which would be go to a nearby small village. So you're also telling the story of this game as far as chat along with all of us. Alright, before I guess we do that, I will mention one other thing as far as the music of who else I left out. There's Jun Irie, who did the music for Silhouette Mirage, Zillion on the Sega Master System, and also Mitsumete Night, which is on the PlayStation. It's a dating sim that Konami made in Japan specifically, as well as Satoshi Murata, who did music for Ikaruga, Gradius 5, Shining Force 3, Mr. Makers, and he also started as a bug tester on The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
So we're going to a small village, going once, going
twice. Sold. So, and also, last name as far as the music is someone we've heard the stylings of before on the show, Norio Hanzawa, who worked at Treasure significantly. He worked at, actually, with Treasure, a lot of people worked at Konami before they formed this company. He worked on the music for the Simpsons arcade game, Alien Soldier, Gunstar Heroes, Dynamite Headdy, Bangai-O, and also Warrior World on the GameCube. You ever play that?
The GameCube? No.
That was by Treasure, interestingly enough. It's this kind of 3D enclosed-in boxed Wario game, a little bit that has. It's kind of a beat 'em up too. Weirdly enough, it's a platformer where it's kind of like It's almost like Pac-Man World in the sense that you're kind of just going left and right, but you can kind of move in 3D in any way. But you like pick up enemies and throw them and stuff like that. It's a unique one, and when I found Treasure made that, I was like, really? I was kind of taken aback, but it is a unique one, and Norio Hanzawa did the music for that. Yeah, anytime we talk Treasure, we're probably gonna hear his name that way. As far as other stuff, let me just see as far as anything else in the notes. I mentioned the idea of the remake, as I said, on 360, or the... Fine, it's half a remake, it's half a remaster, as we're at Stage 5. So yeah, our choices took us to Stage 5, which is our powerless resistance. And they changed the level names, by the way, on 360 for some reason. But yeah, we're out in the field. So we mentioned Golden Axe in some cases on the show, and we have not shown Golden Axe yet. We have to, I think.
So the green guy is actually our ally.
Yeah, so don't hurt him, feasibly. You can hurt him and get bad karma points. Although, it's kind of hard to not hurt him, you know? I guess we're kind of protecting him. As you're also seeing at the top of the screen, the fact that, hey, you do have the animations of the characters as they move for the enemies. The 360 version would have that also for the main characters on top of that. And you do have their health bars on top of that, and to make sure that, yeah, you okay? Yeah, we are. I guess so. Alright, so yeah, they're really after us now. So he's a member, I guess, of the village. Must hurry. Alright, so take us to your leader. Feasibly. I'm hearing this great synth stuff as far as music. As I mentioned, the jazzy sound, but also has a lot of different sounds to it. On top of it.
Frame rate's getting hit right now.
Yeah, feel free to let me know any help you need as far as stuff. I'll also do stuff as far as the fire. Boom. Okay, that's probably making it worse. We're also seeing those nice numbers as far as like 2, 3, 4, and then up to 10. Or fine, further past 10. You can hit stuff massively. Yeah, don't worry about it. We have 99. We have 99 problems, but a game over is not one. Feasibly. Fine, we have 97 now, but either way, that's kind of helps that way. And I believe you can only do that in this version. I don't think you can do that in the 360 version, which I guess makes sense.
I'll switch to the different difficulties. It won't let you do that.
I don't...
Like, and have all the continues.
Oh, no, no, it won't. And the reason I know that is because when you do a save, it does auto-save for that when you quit out the same way this game does. But what happens is it just lock you into the difficulty you had. So yeah, that's Saturn only. So you're like, hey, you want to run that way on 360? You cannot. Which I guess is fitting because there's an achievement on the 360 where you have to go through the game on the hardest path, or on the complete the game on the hardest difficulty without continuing once.
Oh, jeez.
I know. So that is the hardest achievement out of that without question. So that is your element of that, or get friends to go online to try and do it. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I'm still going back as far as what Electra's saying as far as the look of this. I mean, there's something very pleasing about this game. Wait, that happened on purpose, right?
Yeah, we're going to the next area.
Okay, yeah, we're transitioning, but yeah, those enemies don't count anymore. But the idea that there's something so very visually pleasing about this as far as the look, but also the art direction. Sometimes we talk about that as well, as far as what it is. Actually, I don't know if I've seen this part of it in my practice. Alright, but there you are again. Yeah, I knew you joined the Resistance, so yeah, he's joining us, so we're the good guys, but now I'll make you feel pain. Will he? Yeah, your village seems fully operational, but, yeah, we're calling on the help of the guard. So the king's men, so yeah, you're connected to the king, I guess. Well, you said it's the corrupt kingdom, right?
They're the enemies, yeah.
Well, fine, we'll see this, because the plot will go out specifically, and we'll show the other ones we'll go in full in story, because this has multiple endings.
Yep.
There are 7, I believe. Yes, destroy all the Society of the Resistance. That's us, but, yeah, watch your aim, please. Alright, but apparently he has an element in robotics, so we gotta take him down. Also, there's a part we're gonna run into enemies. I don't know if he's an enemy like that, where when you kill him, he can explode.
Yeah, I think he explodes.
He's one of them.
So
As we're getting a 29 hit combo. Jesus Christ, look at that.
If you, you gotta be careful with the robot enemy.
And remember, you can't dash forever. You double tap to do the dash, but you can't run away quickly. Alright.
Oh man, I'm getting slammed right now.
Yeah, where are you? I gotta come back.
I'm in like the middle. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I've run into that problem myself. Like, not problems in the sense of like, hey, there's so much going on. Where are you?
And that frame rate.
Uh-huh. Although, as you mentioned, what did you say off-screen we're doing a test? Compared to other games modern where they can't do a frame rate correctly. Fine, this is 96 on Saturn, so you understand it more than you understand something like River City Girls 2, particularly the Switch version, but every version has problems with frame rate and loading to a certain extent.
There we go, I almost killed it.
Oh,
you
lost. Fine, you had to go down. Oh, wait, I got
That's you.
Fine,
yeah.
it's me. Alright, so yeah, continue, hitting start, okay.
Oh, it's gonna blow up, watch out.
Oh, you just got out of the way in time. Good job. It does. I'll tell you one thing as far as the slowdown on this game, though. I'll say this. I'm okay with it on this other element because this thing, in some ways, it's also maybe creating that tension. It's like, hey, I'm gonna get killed perhaps or hurt by that explosion, but it's like that slow motion thing, like get out of the way before it goes. You know, like hey, you know they have the slow motion thing for running away from explosion or something in a movie. It's almost like that.
Oh my
And
God.
as I said, compared to other games, modern. I mean, look, it'd be one thing if the 360 version just ran like this on more advanced tech, or worse, but it doesn't. But yeah, it's not a case like that, so there's that element too. Let me see if I can help, or try to help. There's always one of those things that even when I try to help... Okay, fine, I was letting myself be dazed, then I can put myself to
Can't handle this many enemies.
Yeah, the Saturn is kind of creaking under the pressure of this game, but as I said... I died before you did, shit.
I'm almost about to die.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, if you do have, by the way, as far as continue elements, if you're running without what we're doing, you have 9
That's it. Take this.
Let me get out of the way. Fine, we got our death blade or death laser. Or the other thing we do is, fine, I guess maybe we should show this now. Oh, if I can do this in time. Alright, berserk.
Oh yeah.
So it goes, ugh. Yeah, here we go.
That'll do it.
Now he uses a cooldown. Like, yeah, there you go, look at that. Yeah, look at that mist there. It's like, yeah, where's everything? Like, there you are. Alright, we got him. Yeah, but you can't necessarily spam that over and over, I don't think. Yeah?
No, I think he maybe can do it once per stage, the big explosion.
Okay. So basically save it to when you really need it.
Yeah. Save it for like the boss or something.
I think that's what this was. Yeah, seeing you've been promoted from Dung Inspector since I've last been around. Oh, she knows who he is. Yeah, the conjure fake dictators replaced the real royal families. Like, okay, so it's kind of a case of usurping the throne going on here. So it is kind of an interesting element, I guess, of like medieval. I don't know if medieval's the right word.
It's like Game of Thrones.
Yeah, a little bit. And we haven't shown elements of Game of Thrones. There's the game based on it that's by Telltale. You ever play that?
No.
Yeah, fine. It's Game of Thrones, except we can actually show it on the show because we don't have rape and insane. Well, fine. Yeah, we don't have that in this game that I'm aware of, and we don't have other cases where we have really content concerns as far as showing something. Oh, fine. We have to show a game with that because we're gonna play Silent Hill 2 eventually, and we'll have to show that remake when it comes up too because I want to play that remake so badly.
Oh right, yeah.
Is this also our time that we want to start begging for stuff with Konami? Do you want to go?
Where's Suikoden, Konami?
Where's the re-release?
Where is it?
Next week. I'm gonna edit this, I swear to God. That's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna edit this next week. Konami's gonna say, by the way, it's coming out on a specific date. It's out this year, the remakes of Suikoden 1 and 2. You've mentioned that before on this show as far as chat's concerned, and to me. It's something that I know you're going to be involved in. That is a franchise you love to death. If you want to go into any elements of that as we're seeing what's going on here, feel free. On anything you want. Yeah, feel free to say whatever you want as far as that, just to go into that anyway.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite series, honestly.
And it's one I'm curious about, too, because most of them have not gotten re-released.
No.
Although that one has.
And then Konami decided they don't want to do video games anymore, and they went to Pachinko for a long time.
And then they came back.
And now they're starting to come back, finally.
And they're doing well with the stuff they come back with. But then the question of, I mean, even Blood Spice Smooth was saying this about a month ago, when we did Lunar for the first part. She was saying, when are we going to see a new Castlevania game outside of the collections? To which I said, I don't know. Let's hope so, but I don't know.
We got another decision.
All right, so that is your case as far as it. Also, let me just see if there's anything else on here that I have not talked about yet. Okay, honestly, the rest of the stuff, if I have notes, is voice acting. Okay, so hold on. Who did we just fight there?
That was Zor.
Okay, fine. We can talk about the enemies' voice actors. That was Hiroyuki Yoku, who's the voice of Zur, or Zurepticus, as he's known. He's the voice of Big Blue on the anime of Monster Rancher, and he was also in the movie Ju-On the Grudge, the Japanese one, as Nyusu no Koe, and also he is Suguru Shimura on Death Note. So that's that idea as far as that. As far as everybody else we got here, well, I guess we're waiting as far as this, which is good. The Undead Warrior, and also Glued, so I think we'll see later. He's voiced by Tomohiro Tsuboi, who's the voice of Izumo Kamizuka on Naruto, as well as Randy and Kronos in Guilty Gear XRD Rev 2. And here's an interesting thing. In the Japanese version of the game based on Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for PS2, GameCube, and Xbox, he's the voice of Percy Weasley. Interesting enough. So that's the Japanese element as far as who we have as far as it. And then Serena, we got Yoko Somi, who is the voice of Lady Clarissa in a game you were playing recently, Octopath Traveler 2.
Oh, really?
As well as Ayame in Tenchu Stealth Assassins on PlayStation. Everett in Panzer Dragoon Orta, speaking of Saturn stuff, although that's an Xbox game for that Panzer Dragoon franchise. Is also the voice of Misha on Eureka 7, and Olivier Armstrong on Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. So yeah, there's some interesting stuff as far as that, as far as the voice acting, and we'll get other stuff later Let's see.
Okay, what does the chat want to do?
I don't know. Chat, we got 3 choices again. We can approach the castle from the forest. We can approach the castle from the town. We can say fuck this and leave, I guess, right? Or go into town and not
Avoid battle.
castle. Although we're not avoiding battle.
Well, we're not going to be.
Yeah,
no.
we have to fight. We have no choice. I know it's like how Mega Man X usually is, which is why must Reploids fight? I guess like, or he wants to avoid it. Although it wasn't really, I guess, until Mega Man X7 where he said like, fine, I'm gonna avoid it so much, I'm gonna go back to headquarters until you unlock him. That way. Is that chat? It is your choice as far as where we want to go next, but as I said, after enough time, we can just go on to that. Although, hey, you just want to sit around and shoot the shit, as the cool kids say. We can do that, or talk about more stuff on voice performance. But I said, I think fine, we'll probably just talk about the other characters when we see them if they're not playable. Because I think we've seen everybody. We saw, we didn't talk about Volgar yet, did we?
No.
We saw him before.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately there's a case of someone who's no longer with us. That is the late Rokaru Naya. He was 82, he passed away in 2014. He was the voice of Galleon in Lunar, the Silver Star, and Eternal Blue, which we're going to go into eventually, as well as Gunther and Hydra in Fire Emblem Fates, as well as Zadok in probably the most expensive game on this console, and I'd love to show it, but we're talking thousands of dollars. I'm going to take a mortgage out for this one.
If no one's making a decision, then you want to go to the forest, maybe?
Alright, yeah, fine. I'll take that.
You want to do it?
Yeah, may as well. Okay, so we'll have a balance that way. So it's like, fine, we'll have an element to it enough. So like, hey, if that's the idea, we'll go. Alright. Yeah, you don't get as many points going on further, though. So it's like, yeah, I think I need to have some agility and some vitality going. Alright, so what are you going to bump into?
Oh, I got a lot of levels.
Yeah, that's good that way. It helped out as far as it.
Mental. Maybe a little agility.
Okay.
I want more vitality so I don't constantly die.
Okay, although I think we've been doing okay as far as how it is.
So now we're on stage 11.
Yeah, the Uncertain Messenger. We'll see who this Uncertain Messenger... Fine, we're the Uncertain Messenger, I guess, to a certain extent. Yeah, we're going to the forest. So yeah, you do have a lot of choices when it comes to this game, which is pretty neat. As going on along that way. Yeah, anything else you want to go into as we go along as far as chat that, and Casper's going to you too. Yeah, feel free to go into anything you got. Any specific memories that might stand out about this that might be of interest. I mean, you mentioned the idea when you first played it, other stuff from Saturn, other stuff from Treasure, other beat-em-ups, RPGs, anything else.
This is really the only Treasure game I played, but I've seen you play a lot of Treasure games on your stream.
Yeah, I mean, we've had a lot. I mean, and I think the reason for that is that I inadvertently grew up with a bunch of them. Without initially thinking it. Even the McDonald's Treasure Adventure game. I said, this game is shockingly fun, and I found this by Treasure. Like, it is? But I realized, yeah, it was, and they didn't let that, take them down. They made a great game out of that. That's the thought that, hey, do you necessarily need a game like that? But then they made a really good one. And sometimes with a case like that, you think, hey, with a fast food case, what is this going to be like? They're not hawking McDonald's much in that, by the way. It's worth pointing out. For the purpose of that game. It's almost like Cool Spot. So you play that?
Can you main Grimace?
Name him?
Main, like...
play as him.
Yeah.
No. You do see Grimace, as far as it... actually, there's other McDonald's games. There's MC Kids, which is on NES. That's by Virgin Interactive. And there's also Mick and Mac and Global Gladiators, which is on the Sega Genesis. I don't know if you can play... I don't think you can play as him in the other one, but they're all around. You do see Grimace. He basically is part of your posse in that game when you go on your treasure hunt, because they just, like, Ronald's trying to find a treasure map. Or they find just part of a treasure map, says where are the other pieces, and he goes up and basically beats up everybody else who has the other pieces. And then he's like, hey, the last one is not on Earth, we have to go to the moon. And it's interesting, But it plays really great. And you think that, would it necessarily? But it does. It's one of those games like Cool Spot, which is like another one that's a really fun game as far as like a fast food mascot. Or fine, one I hear is not so hot. I guess I'm kind of surprised this a little bit. I don't know. You familiar with the Noid from Domino's Pizza? They made a game.
I've seen that.
They made a game based on me. It's called Yo Noid. It's on NES. It's by Capcom though. So like you'd think, well, wait a minute. It's a Capcom game. Maybe this should be really, really good because they did good stuff with licensed games back then. A lot of Disney stuff. We played a couple of those on the show already, like Magical Quest or Mickey Mouse, for example, amongst others. Apparently not. I think it was a palette redraw of a game from Japan that didn't have that character in it. So it was something for us that way that they built from something else, but something that it was not done with. So there's the question of, hey, you know, a good game can be made out of anything. I mean, we actually, I think Electrus mentioned this in one of the shows we did. Chex Quest, that's a Doom mod, but it's
I played
great.
that before.
That's a great game, isn't it? You think like, hey, for something serial, why would you, who would care? But then you play like, no, it's awesome. As we're seeing this guy, not we're seeing him, who is he?
I don't remember, actually.
His name will be down here, unless maybe there's a name I can go down.
He's like the leader of the Blue Knights or something.
Okay. I'm trying to see if other characters who they might be involvement of. Matragoro? Not him, is he?
I don't think so.
Gash Deadeye? That's a name.
That might be him, actually.
Yeah, that's a fucking name. Gash Deadeye? Jesus. If it is him, it's Hideki Ono who voiced him. This is his only performance. I don't know why. And I also don't know, I guess, the Baboon Men? What are these things?
I don't think they're part of the kingdom. They're just doing their own thing. I think they're like bandits or something.
Okay. Well, we did see that in the intro. We saw the idea that, hey, we're out on the field, but like bandits are coming around. So fine. Those bandits need to die. Yeah, just to go on. Yeah, look at you with the magic going really well with that.
Yeah, because like I keep putting my points in, so it keeps doing like it's a lot bigger and stronger now.
Also, you've been managing yourself. You're like, hey, you're concerned about like dying or something.
Yeah.
Thinking, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, or we're not gonna lie to you. He's playing the harder character to play as if you're coming to the straights.
I don't think he's that hard.
Well, compared to Han, I would say. Although
Kenjiro's kind of tricky because he's fast.
Well, I mean, okay, fine. Let me rephrase that. It's
Nicole's hard.
all right, fine. There you go. You're right. Nicole's a hard character to play as. I would say that. I started to play as her when we first started looking at this. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can do the magic right. But we'll show her. I'll take the bullet on that one feasibly. In fact, I should probably take the bullet on Nicole that way when we get to her. But yeah, but it's fine. It's difficult depending on how you come to this, what your thought process is, how you want to control it. So if you're really good with magic of stuff like this, you can make any of these characters look really well for your playstyle. So it plays to a lot of playstyles. Something to think with a beat 'em up, would it be the case that a lot of characters would mostly be the same? But there's a lot of variety to it that really makes it interesting. As we're seeing you again, and his sister, who is I'm trying to remember. I had her name down somewhere. Well, they might mention, or they might actually mention in our write-downs. Isn't this? Oh Christ!
I think it's a princess.
Lucia?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is Lucia. I don't know if she has a voice. She might, it might not.
I don't think she talks.
Yeah, she's right. Yeah, he's right. He's right. She does not talk. So yeah, Lucia's fine. She doesn't talk as far as voice performance. Yeah, Life of the Castle is boring. You got worse to play about. So I guess she's part of the castle. Like she wants, I guess, sort of adventure, but she finds out something she probably didn't want to know. Yes.
Yeah, she's kind of like out of the loop of whatever's going on.
But she knows who Canon is, who we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, we'll see him soon.
Yeah, we will. Although, depending on how you play, you feasibly could go through, I guess, either take a while to see him.
No, Canon you always see.
But you always see him.
He's in every path.
Okay, he's in every path, but I mean, I think there's some cases you see him as soon as maybe
right now.
That was perfectly timed, thank you. So he's behind that tree. He was hiding behind the tree when he was talking on him. Okay, so this is Canon. And that is Lucia. Canon the Grey, as he's known. He's voiced by the late Atomio Oki, who, before his passing at the age of 89 in 2017, he was the voice of Aramaki in Ghost in the Shell, the film. And also, we played Tekken 3 a couple weeks ago. He was the voice of Dr. Boskanovich in the OVA of that, as well as Tachibana in Roshin Z, which is by the guy who made Akira, I believe.
Okay, now we're going to get a big lore dump.
Okay. And lastly, also, he was Clavis Alucard in BlazBlue Chrono Phantasma, and his last performance was as Ramu in World of Final Fantasy.
Oh, World of Final Fantasy.
You ever play that?
Yeah.
Okay, because you're a big one of Final Fantasy, am I right about that?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we do have to pay attention on plot, or I have to pay attention on plot.
He's just rambling.
Well, tell us, as far as what this is, that, yeah, the cons are doing something. Even Serena's already sick of it. Because I guess she knows certain things, which is like, they were wiped out, so I guess the cons are gone. How can I say nothing? I've seen the magic of Dark Wizard mock the true glory of... Okay, so she's sort of connected to the cons,
yeah.
And she's like maybe the last of them?
I think so.
Maybe? Okay. Yeah, you're brave to speak so freely, aren't you? Yeah, the royal fire, just like the dead queen. Okay. I mean, there's probably a lot of lore behind this more, and I don't know how much that advanced game, which is a sequel, this goes into that. Looks like Princess Serena. Okay, fine. This is a twist. The fact that I think she's supposed to be the princess of the Khans. Well, he's off to the side, kind of going to this. So yeah, this is, I guess, we always talk about the talking killer syndrome. Familiar with that idea?
Yeah.
I think I might have mentioned this, but or if I haven't mentioned, you know the idea that basically the villain will sit around and explain everything about their plot. But even the undead warrior is no match for him. Yeah, I remember a warrior. He fought to his last breath the night your family was killed. Okay, so it was him, I guess, right? So was a.
So I think he killed the Golden Warrior when he was alive.
Okay. And then this is basically him coming back for revenge. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Which makes sense. I never dreamed I'd come face to him again. Okay, you're right, so it is him. Okay. But it is tying to Serena here. Yeah, I knew we'd meet each other before, or we knew we met each other before. So, yeah, because she did say before, she said, hey, wait a minute, he seems kind of familiar. She couldn't explain it, but that's that idea. I guess there's a question, when we're going different paths, are we still going to get this every time we run?
Kind of. It might be slightly different, but
okay.
we always get this big lore dump. So,
okay.
And when we go through more playthroughs, we'll just skip through this because as fast as we can. Cause,
well, if we've seen it before, sure.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's the same every time.
Uh-huh. I mean, I think... Oh, actually, that's what I noticed with that 360 version. You hit the back button. It basically just skips through all of these on its own that way, anyway. Yeah, but if nothing else, I do like... I mean, I'll say this. After all the beating we've been doing, all the killing we've been doing, all the action going on here, the idea of kind of the contrast this creates, the idea of the mention of the blend of beat 'em up and RPG, we're getting more of RPG in this that way.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, and you said you have an experience, or you have RPGs are your big genre. Am I right about that?
Yeah, probably
Or
my
a
favorite.
big one?
Probably my favorite genre.
Okay, so I mean, in that case, it makes sense. It's for you to show this that way, or go into that element as well, and anything else on RPGs as well. You know, because I mean, look, we've got a lot to do. We're trying to figure out some of these things. He knows very well how we've been trying to figure out what are we doing with Final Fantasy, which ones are we doing, how we organize this, how are we getting time going when they go long. Just because, like, we want to make sure we got everything going on enough of a schedule that we can do. As we go into this, I do love this shop, though, by the way. And also, I will say one other thing. As far as this game's concerned, as far as when I upload this to the YouTube site, usually when it's one-part cases, I might take the title screen, but if there's anything that stands out to you, it's really nice to look at on screen. You say, like, I want to see that when the thumbnail goes on the YouTube site.
Thumbnail?
You've got a choice. In fact, you should have this choice. You're the reason we're playing this game, so... you get your choice, and if you're leading the game, you have the choice as well. The choices are yours and yours alone. So yeah, feel free to think about it, and you got times. Like I do this in the middle of the week, so we won't have that happening that way. But you do have that great element right there, the animation of the sky spirit coming out, almost in like a bit of a ethereal, I guess, almost water-like form. Even like the formation of it, it just looks really nice. It's the little things of this game.
Yeah.
And the color, and I think maybe that's where the look as well. Like, ooh, right there, boom. Well, we decided to help the Sky Spirits in their fight. So yeah, this is canon telling like where he came from. I guess how did we get to where we were? They followed our might, and most of the wizards died. But after enough perseverance, managed the Earth Spirits into the darkness. Yeah, like that. And I like the idea that they're kind of punctuating that with the little animation in the middle while, the Guardian Heroes are just standing there and just looking and saying, like, okay, yeah, this is looking around, waiting. I thought they weren't happy. Alright, I'll say this. As far as all the games of Treasure we played, this is probably the most lore-based...
story-driven.
Yeah, it is the most story-driven of the ones we played so far. Although, actually, thinking about the other story games, or story-based games, I mean... the only one I think that really goes... Not to say the other games don't have story. They do. We showed that time, hey, the last one we played. But there are a lot of things going on in this plot, and then other things... I mentioned there was the Bleach game on the DS. That was Bleach the Blade of Fate. They made that. So I think in that way, maybe there's lore to that because it's based on an anime. And maybe with that Yu Yu Hakusho game that was on the... Well, fine, Genesis for us, but the Sega Mega Drive for Japan... Although we didn't get it in the U.S., so you get a reproduction cartridge for that one. That's how we'd probably play that. But, I mean, I guess there's something to be said about how is Treasure telling story. I mean, compared to some other games of theirs, because, I mean, at the other end of the spectrum, you might have, I don't know if you've played this, you ever heard of Stretch Panic?
No.
It's on PlayStation 2. It is a game where they indicated something of a tech demo for, like, a grabbing mechanic they had. That was after Mischief Makers came out. The idea is obviously with this big grabby hand over your head, you're pulling stuff, but it's also the kind of thing you're basically, like, snapping bra straps, apparently, as part of it. I don't know. I've never played it. I've heard it's not that great, but I've heard it plays fine. So they said, hey, maybe they wish there was more meat on the bones, but you're getting meat on the bones in this game, in terms of story and then also in terms of gameplay with what's offering. Yeah, sorry, Valgar used to live by the sword like a fool, so I was like, yeah, I don't think Valgar is going to be around very long. If Ball of the King would have lived much longer. Oh, so he's the son of the king.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
And basically, the canon's like kind of manipulating the king to do his bidding.
Gotcha. Which, I mean, you mentioned like the Game of Thrones thing. You mentioned the idea of some of the fantasy milieux of this, which fits into that. And it is interesting how it's looking at that. Yeah, Farley met me before they met this woman. Alright, but that's alright. Yeah, everything's still on schedule. Well, is it? We're gonna have to stop this. In fact, I think there's a choice coming up.
Oh, there's a 5-way choice now.
Yes, and this is gonna change pretty significantly.
Yeah,
what happens here, I think. Yeah, in fact, you're also noticing on the page here. I'll also probably do a picture of the page of this. You're seeing there. I had to take down as far as the idea of the choices and their wording. There's sometimes different wordings for going to different levels. And by the way, just for your indication,
It might be maybe for the Xbox version. They might have changed the wording.
Well, okay, they changed the wording, but I also noticed that because you can get the same levels from different paths.
Yeah.
But the idea is that because we're on, where are we now? What level do we just go through?
11.
Level 11. Okay, so on level 11.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, it was 11.
On certain messengers. So we have the choice of going to stages 13, 14, 15, 16, or 17. Okay, in this case, we only have one choice. When we get to the next choice, we'll have cases where I think I have here saying like this or this. So you can come from a different way for each stage so that then you run into a case where the dialogue will be different, but it also will be what you see to get you to that next stage. So say we get to a case where we can go to stage 20 later. We come from one level of one choice of one dialogue. We come from another place, we'll have another dialogue. So that's what it is. So we have 5 choices. You were insane. Replacing the cons was wrong. Obtaining the spirits is unwise. Was forced the only option. And yeah, this is the way it must be. So the question of, after what we just saw, the thought that, I guess with the bottom one, we'd be saying that
you're agreeing with them, essentially.
Yeah, I like that you can do that, you know? I mean, and I guess what it does is it changes path you go, and it changes story. And I guess, question to you, does that dictate a bad ending, perhaps? Because I know the karma thing sort of does, but I don't know if making a choice like this says to you, like, oh, yeah.
I don't remember how it leads out to the endings. I know some of these lead to a fight with him. Some of them don't lead to a fight with him.
Yeah, so, I mean, it is going to be, chat, your choice, again, as far as what do you want to do, as far as where we're going to go. But also is that after enough time, it'll be a case of we'll probably just make a decision. Although, then again, it's like, hey, if later you want to see a specific choice, feel free to have that element. And that'll be how we go. Yeah, but I do like that. I like the choice you have. I mean, it's unique for a game like this. And we were mentioning as well, off-screen Final Fight 3, that sort of has something like this, but is a little more specific. How you do that, kind of. So, it's kind of strange that way. Also, I'm trying to see if there's nothing else as far as, yeah, because just go back to my notes, making sure there's nothing I didn't mention. I think I kind of mentioned most everything, really, about background of this and other stuff. Not a whole lot on the making of the game, massively, except the 360 version a little, and people involved with audio and all that, and voice acting, which we'll get to more voice acting stuff when we have characters that we're running into that are going to that. But, yeah, so there you go.
So, chat's choice. Anyone have any particular
And preference?
Preference.
Well, and also, what would your preference be? So, fine, this is going to be the thing. It's like, if Chad is not saying a choice, which is fine either way. You want to sit back, watch the show, go ahead. It'd also be Kazan22's choice. So, it's going to be either your choice or his choice, as far as how it is. Although, it also goes to the question of, when you make choices in this game for you personally, what do you try to do when you first... Well, I guess when you first played it, do you remember what you tried to do? Just like, fine, I'll just take one choice.
I think I was just random.
Random.
And it's like, oh, let's see what this does.
Okay, so more of a curiosity about what you want to do. I mean, because then the reason I mentioned that is because you could look at this a little bit as a precursor to, I guess, a lot of the morality systems you have on other games. RPGs, like stuff like Mass Effect or Star Wars Knights of the Republic or other stuff. Things like a lot of the Telltale stuff, like The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, an example, the game they made for that, or other stuff. Then, or maybe also the idea of like the visual novel a little bit.
True.
Which we honestly, we haven't really covered like a visual novel. This is kind of, I think, the closest we ever come to something like that. I don't know if you have a background as far as those kind of games.
Does Ace Attorney count as a visual novel?
Half and half, actually, and that's one I know that we have to do on this show because I did buy the Switch version of that for that Phoenix Wright trilogy, and I loved it.
I think I'm gonna pick this as the decision, unless you want to pick something else.
All right, so yeah, chat, you have about I'll give you about 20 seconds just to go into that. So fine, he's saying we're gonna replace the cons were wrong. You're saying no, we don't think the cons were wrong, or replacing them was wrong. Then that's fine. I mean, okay, so you're going. This also, I guess, is saying a lot about you in the sense that you're saying that you're gonna take a middle ground. You're not gonna say you're fucking crazy. But you're also not going to say I agree with you. But you're also not going to say, try and stay in the middle. You're saying, fine, what you did was wrong. You got to know that.
I'm calling him out.
Calling him out enough, but not enough to agitate him. And I'm going to assume.
But I think it also leads to a fight. But we'll see.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think with You're Insane, that would lead to the fight.
That definitely leads to a fight.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens to that. So I think, you got your choice. We haven't heard anything to that, but go ahead.
All right.
Do it. Go ahead. They couldn't help it. The con just had a different idea than I did. Alright, so he took that a little better than I thought. But yeah, he's able to bust out. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I was waiting too long. I want to kill something. It make you sorry, Burn. Okay, you're right. Fine, we're still fighting. Either way, it's like, fine, we tried that way, so we did take that element. He's good at magic, and I'm about to die.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. That hurt.
Also, I was staying out of the way because when I was dazed, I was going to be okay with something. Yeah, he has a lot of health.
Ow.
Okay, I know the problem with him. Okay, that's me dying.
Yep.
Yeah, my problem fighting him when I was doing my practice of this was the fact that he has that magic, he has that electricity which hits on every
plane.
Thank you. Or every plane, every lane, wherever you want to go. Damn. Jump out of the way.
Good place to attack from. Oh my gosh.
So in this case, maybe it's one of those things that sometimes this happened with games like this. The idea that slow down is beneficial to a game. As I'm like going up in the sky.
Yeah, he's got a lot of nasty moves.
Okay, but that was good because I got stunned. Because in that case, I could just say, fine, I'll sit back, take a breather, and get myself set. All right, fine. I gotta also do the tactics, which is down, and the B button. One of them. Or down, and C button. Oh shit! I hit you.
No, yeah, because it's a chain reaction thing.
Was it? Because I didn't know if hey, I hit you with the fire and you get hurt with fire.
Let's make him go berserk.
Did you make him go berserk?
Yeah.
Oh, fine, I died.
Oh my gosh, I can't get a single spell off. He's hurting badly.
Yeah. All right, come on.
What a jerk. No,
I
wasted
have fire.
all the MP.
Fine, I'm gonna burn him from the edges here.
Yeah.
His health is going down.
Yeah, he's really annoying.
Yeah, so he's not he wasn't screwing around with everything he told us.
Oh,
He made it.
boy.
Crap. I like the idea though that it is affecting all these different lanes here. So you do have to think. So we mentioned this with beat 'em ups. The idea actually every beat 'em up we played except for the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game with Super Nintendo is a case where you're basically moving, I guess 3D technically in the sense you're going all over the map. In this case, you're jumping between planes, and we'll see that with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie, Super Nintendo game as well. We'll get to that. But in this case, it's also something that case is basically going between a foreground and background for the most part. In this one, it's not really that. So, okay, there you go. So you have 90. Alright, so good thing we did do the code, because otherwise we would have gotten the game over.
Yeah, we would have been gone by this point.
Yeah, we would have been torched.
Because you only got 10 continues?
Yeah, there was 9, I think. I think they buried that beast in the I think. Okay, I sort of had juggle one on there a little bit. You got him in the ice, which is good. Okay, I dashed into him, but then I got shocked from behind. Yeah, we almost got him. Keep going. We almost have him.
The stupid ice.
Yeah, that always was a tough thing for me, because if you touch the puddle, you get yourself hurt.
Right. Oh no.
Was that him doing that, or is that you doing
both.
that? Oh, they're combining. Look at that color. God, that looks gorgeous. I gotta tell you. Just like the brown and the purple. So in that case, I'm glad it slowed down, so you can kind of just take it all in. You get to savor this game. Alright, we got him. Finally.
Yeah, we did it. That was tough.
Yeah, I know. Good job. Well, as you always say, good job. Well, fine, it is a good job. We took him down. He's dead. Sort of. Alright, we had that's what the cons of how to fight them, but that bit us in the ass feasibly, so only a few survived. But now Can's gone, victory is ours. Yeah, doing that nice pose. Okay, so yeah, we got some bonus points. It feels like it's been forever since we've gotten bonuses.
Yeah.
Although I need more strength.
Let's see.
In your case, yeah, just I guess you can just bump up in intelligence a little bit.
Yeah, a little more intelligence. Let's get a little luck.
Alright.
Agility. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, some good luck will be on your side. That's definitely a good thing to have. Alright, stage 14, a clan charges. So that is us. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we're actually, I think we're approaching the castle. Okay, because I remember this from our tests and also my off-screen test, which is
punch the villagers.
Oh.
Punch
Yeah,
them.
yeah, Karma, she's not living,
No,
sorry.
because you unlock them in versus mode. If you
Oh, okay, right. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, so any character you beat, including bosses, you can play as in versus mode.
Yes. Which I found really interesting when you said that, hey, you can just do this and just unlock a bunch of characters. That's pretty neat. It's also something that, as I said, it is something alright, you gotta go. Yeah, you're getting elbowed.
I think we hit all the different villagers.
Actually, wait, do they keep coming back?
Yeah, but I think we hit them all, so they're probably unlocked now.
Yeah, fine. Sorry, the kid. We had to beat the kid up. It sounds horrible.
Now we definitely, we have unlocked them, I think.
Yeah, as I said, the other thing is that that'll be a karma thing. Like, your karma is not gonna be going well. That does, I think, affect the ending from what I saw, but as I said, we'll find out. We'll show off everything anyway, as far as how it is. Yeah, just elbow him. He's like, yeah, he got in the way. He's like, we weren't trying to hurt him. Or it's like, no, we're fine. We're hurting him. Fine. I don't know. Does this sound really horrible to say that we're hurting him to save him?
We're hurting him to save him.
I'm like, no, like, that's, I don't know. That's any captor feasibly. It's like, whatever the reverse of Stockholm Syndrome is, like, you know, you sympathize with your attacker or your captor. In this case, we're, sympathizing with the people we're trying to hurt and saying that, you know, like, we're doing this for your own good, and it sounds awful. Like, no, that's not what the intention is.
We're doing this so we can play as you in versus mode.
Yeah, okay, that's a better answer. So thank you for that. But it is just that way. Also, one thing, as far as the bosses, I think there are some bosses, the final bosses, I believe, you have to beat the game on hard, or you have to beat them on hard in order to unlock them,
I think so.
But you will have the code to run that, so don't worry.
Yeah,
he will.
We'll have all the characters unlocked when we use the code.
Alright, so
but after this, we'll see what we unlock, just to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good doing that.
Oops.
You
guys all got hit by lightning.
No, it's fine. It was worth it. Like, if we're gonna get hit by anybody's lightning, it better be yours.
Those pink pools heal you if you stand in.
Yeah. Yeah, we see that we play as Nicole.
Even if it's an enemy one, like, if you stand in it, you'll heal it.
Although sometimes the case where I've run into when I've been playing that I will just hit stuff so much, I kind of, yeah, in that case, or take advantage of the fact that I'm dazed, although that's fine. Okay, it's a risk reward with the dazed, because so you do get health back when you're dazed. You could get yourself hurt that way. No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like there, my health was sort of going up and then went down again because I got myself hit myself. Oh, I don't know if that happens on enemies, although maybe you want to go back to the footage for the edit, I'll know. Alright, so there you go. We did get our nice healing. nice juggle by everybody. I do like the idea of the
Oh my gosh.
warrior foot.
He's blocking everything.
Actually, you know, I've not necessarily been blocking a damn thing.
Yeah, I don't usually.
Also, you do have, hold on, when you hold the block, can you do like a parry or something on this? You could A twice. I'm thinking something like that.
I'm not sure.
Maybe it's another game. Never mind. What's our side? Does attack expose the schemes of the royal family? Okay,
so we
so
have another
next
decision.
choice. So, chat, you do have choices of what we can do. We can destroy the Earth Spirits, we can raid the castle, or you can save the people. Which feasibly, I don't know if any of those are necessarily things would be exclusive to each other. Fine, would be, trying to think of, like, the words. Yeah, mutually exclusive. They're not mutually exclusive necessarily as far as how the plot is, but as far as our choice is concerned, that is a choice for sure you have. As I said, we're gonna hold it to you, but if after enough time you don't make a choice, is it not a pressure? We're not fine. Top route is what Electrus wants to see. Wants to see destroying the Earth Spirits. As I said, just to let you know, chat, this is not a pressure case. We're never a pressure case in this program. Just saying that. And hey, maybe it's the other thing. If you haven't played this game before, you might think, I don't know if I will make a choice because I don't know what's gonna happen. Because I don't know. I'm gonna do Contra Hardcore in a couple months. Remember when the Crusader 64, I was showing the Japanese version first because it's easier for the purpose of a practice. I said, which choice you make? He said the bottom one. That's the game over for the bad ending. And he's like, he's like, well, is that going to kill you? Like, it kills you. Or as he said when we played with the Majora's Mask Party, he says,
Yeah, I remember that.
it's a joke and it always turns up right. But yeah, I'll
Alright, so we're destroying the Earth Spirits.
Alright, let's destroy their spirits then. No. The royal family still has an army of creatures. Well, so smart move thinking that way too, as far as Han. Saying like, we'll go to the castle, you take care of the city.
Oh, really? So...
Wait, it didn't make a difference?
I guess not.
Oh wait, because they're in the castle. We're basically saying we're leaving away. You hate the evil power, I'm glad you found the truth in saying that.
Oh, no. We are gonna go there, I think.
It will grade up to us. The Earth Spirits are hiding inside. Okay, that's why. So they're there, we did make a choice. It's not like the game
It did change whatever we were gonna do.
Okay, well, although, wait a second, I think I might know who's involved in that, or who's saying that. Okay, yeah, let's put another thing there. So as I said, yeah, chat, just to go back to the selection as far as those elements in chat, is that it is your choice, but is that if you just want to sit back, enjoy the show, or you might not know, it's like, you might think that, hey, it's going to kill us. It doesn't matter. There's nothing that's going to kill us, I don't think, in this game.
So now we're on 18.
But either way, we're going to 18. So yeah, you're not going in straight numbers. So it's like, hey, if you're like, I want to see every level, that's when you play this game multiple times.
Yeah, you have to play multiple times. There's no way to see every level.
So it's, I'll tell you what it's like. We played games with Path and stuff like this before. We played Star Fox 64. We played Shadow the Hedgehog. We're going to go back to that for Super Hard Mode where it gets rid of the Path element altogether for that. We also are going to play Yoshi's Story at some point in an Nocturne called Dibs on that one, where we will have a path going to that. We'll handle that sort of similar to this in that it's going to be chat's choice, and then we'll have... Oh yeah, he's hiding behind the barricade. Yeah, you have chat's choice, but then the idea is that we'll show up every level. But sometimes it'll be an idea of, like, what's going to happen, because, I mean... Yeah, coming to this game new, like, I didn't know necessarily what that would go. I didn't even know it had a path system until I played it. Like, oh, it does? That's pretty cool. But we have a lot of, like, creatures, or whatever those things are. Trolls, perhaps?
Something like that.
Yeah, well, they have, like, the two little eyes. Maybe forming, like, a big eye, perhaps. Okay, actually, I was gonna say, it was good for me to run out of the way.
Yeah, you just can't touch the enemies when they get hit by that, because then you'll take the damage after that. It's like a chain reaction.
Right. Also,
juggle them.
Yeah, you can juggle them, which I think apparently that is a karma killer, from what I understand, as far as it, from what I saw. Although, actually, on 360, to give you an indication, they'll show dead on screens, like, hey, when they're dead. Although in this case, you hear that gah noise. When you hear that, that's when you know they're dead. Although, in some cases, you kind of don't avoid or can't avoid, you know, killing them at the end. 'Cause, yeah, look at all the enemies on screen, we mentioned. Well, they're the effects that are here, but also look at the fact that look at all those life bars. Sometimes in the heat of the battles, you basically are not paying attention. You think like, oh yeah, let's kill them all. There's another enemy right next to it, so you might end up doing it anyway, regardless. Also, yeah, down.
Too many giants.
I was like, yeah, I should do something. Like, yeah, I was over here. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, Captain's ready to in trouble. I should do something. We'll go the other way. He's like, I'm going the other way to help. I'm not necessarily going to be saying, like, fine, deal with everything. That being said, you are doing a damn good job of taking it down.
Yeah, I'm doing better now that I got more vitality. I'm not
Which
dying
goes to that.
Instantly.
Does the little animal do damage?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, what about that? Tell
a
me.
little bit. When I attack, he attacks like a little bit. You can see him on the ground. And I have an attack that turns him into a fireball.
Awesome.
And he flies around.
So he's kind of your, I'm trying to think of the best analog for this. He's like, I don't know, like
Pikachu.
What? Who?
He's Pikachu.
Oh, yeah, hold that thought. But I mean, also, I was thinking that maybe like a familiar in another game. Perhaps.
Maybe, yeah.
Or, I know we played, I showed the demo off of this because otherwise this is a game that costs a lot of money too.
Oh, wow.
The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game from Dreamcast. We showed the no longer available 360 edition as far as the demo. You have that little dog. I don't know. You're familiar with You're familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I believe.
Yeah.
You remember what's that little dog?
Iggy?
Who?
Iggy?
Yeah, thank you. It is Iggy. I think I knew you'd know the answer. Like I had Dio fighting Iggy.
From part 3?
Yeah, I guess so. Because that game was 2000. Was that when part 3 was?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it was
Well,
part 3.
I mean, I came a while ago.
Okay, way a while ago. But yeah, because I was fighting that. I said, hey, it seems like he's turning into a bunch of things. It's almost like a.
No, that's a stand.
I was gonna say it's a stand thing because we talked about that because he was in chat when we did Guitar Man because we talked about that as well. I said I'm not as familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure specifically.
I actually
myself,
just recently got into it thanks
Did you?
to
Edwack and Mickey.
Edwack. Yeah, he told me like, oh, you should watch it. I'm like, okay, I'll watch it.
See, I thought it's weird. I thought you saw it a lot.
No, I just saw it. I watched through like the whole thing from scratch.
Okay. Okay, maybe that was what it was. Or I was complaining that with One Piece, I guess, because I don't know One Piece.
One Piece too. Like a year or two ago.
Oh, he got you
I
in it,
watched
too.
the whole thing from scratch. It took me over a year to get into to get caught up.
Yeah, well, I have to do that too because I started watching because Nikki wanted me to start watching it.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, he's dead. Fine. But it's also one of those things that, not that I had to manage time and I didn't manage enough time. It's like, fine, I'll tell you the way I manage time is like, fine, I have to sit down and do it because I promised her that. But also because, fine, I should just say like, fine, let's do a One Piece game and then I can prepare for that. It's like, fine, now I'm doing research for the show, so I'm gonna be playing and like doing that because, yeah, as far as like the One Piece games, because there's a bunch of those. I don't know which one we want to show to start. I know there's One Piece Odyssey that came out recently. You said you played.
Pretty good.
Is it good?
It's an RPG.
Okay, that's something. I know there's the what was that? The two that were on the GameCube and PlayStation 2.
You're dead.
Oh shit, I'm dead. It was I think Grand Pirate Battle and there's one that was like Mario Party, and another one was like Smash Brothers. Or, like, Power
I haven't played any PS2 ones.
Okay, I think it was on the GameCube as well.
I only played Odyssey and Pirate Warriors.
Oh, how was that Pirate Warriors game?
Played the third one and the fourth one.
That's the Muso like beat 'em up
Yeah.
thing, like Dynasty Warriors.
Yep. Yeah, they're pretty good.
I heard that. I mean, my experience with those is Hyrule Warriors. Those are the ones I played specific, but I don't know. Were you the big one on Dynasty Warriors as well?
Not really.
Somebody we know who was?
Maybe Ed. He likes those.
Yeah, maybe.
Black.
Yeah, no, that's the idea. Yeah.
Oh wow, that was.
Although I guess I'll have to ask the question if it was him. If you played the first Dynasty Warriors game, which is not one of those games, it is a fighting game. It's on the PlayStation. It is not the Muso beat 'em up thing. It wasn't until
I didn't
2
know that.
came around. I didn't either. It was like, wait, Dynasty Warriors. And I was wait, it was a fighting game, and then they moved to the other thing. I don't know. Maybe they saw other fighting games. They said, whatever. As far as that, they said like, fine, let's do something different.
Oh, that frame rate.
Alright. But then again, I get it. It makes sense as to why. Although, I mean, fine. There are other stuff on Saturn we're not going to be nearly as forgiving of, or I would not be nearly as forgiving of when it comes to stuff with frame rate. I think I don't know. I might not have anything. I remember seeing it really, really bad on that. I mean, I recently picked up NHL All-Star Hockey, which is on Saturn, which is it was 99 cents for a disc. So like I said, fine. For Saturn, a game that costs $1 in 2023, you better believe I'm going to take that. It's like, fine. End of spectrum. There's a game that's 99 cents, and then there's Pendragon Saga, which is like $2,000. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take that.
$2,000.
Yeah, unless you get the Japanese version, but then again, because it's an RPG, it's on 4 discs, It's something that you're gonna need a translation.
I guess they've never re-released it, huh?
This is being fine. Okay, you had your moment to basically say to Konami, we were very curious about seeing the date for Suikoden 1 and 2's remasters that are coming this year, so they say, but they didn't say when. I got my opportunity now. Forever Entertainment, I've mentioned them before. I think I mentioned them to you. They made the remake of Panzer Dragoon, the first one. We played the remake of The House of the Dead they did. They're currently doing remakes of, they did the remakes of, are you familiar with the Front Mission games? Yeah, they remade 1, 2, and I think 3 is on the way. They have in their back catalog, they said they're doing a remake of Panzer Dragoon 2's Vi, which is on Saturn. Nocturne has that. She's going to be involved with that one, because she did get a good price on that. They're going to remake that eventually. I'm waiting for them to say when it's coming out, when I can buy it, because I'll tell you, if they remade Panzer Dragoon 1 already, which they did a good job of that. I have the collector's edition on the Switch that comes in a Saturn-like case, and they remake the second one. That is our way to show that Panzer Dragoon Saga. And that's another one. Unlike this, they don't have the source code left for that game. There was only 25,000 copies that game made. It came out very late in the Saturn's life. It was 1998 when that came out. And the source code's gone, unfortunately. I don't know what that is, why that was, but the point is that Team Andromeda basically shuttered after that. So, we would need a re-release of that or an emulation. Or I can get the PAL version. I think the PAL version does not run as much. Keyword as much. It's also one of those games that constantly is called one of the best games on the Saturn, and one of the best RPGs of all time, to the point where there are a lot of people at the time. I remember Electronic Game Monthly, they reviewed this, they gave him the month that, and they said, quote, "This is a better game than even Final Fantasy VII." It's like, okay. That made me think, Final Fantasy VII is a great game, but then the question of, they're saying there's something else that's interesting, but alright, we got her. This is not, who is this? Zenobia?
Yeah.
Okay, they got it, the names down as far as what they are. Voiced by Yayoi Nakazawa, who is the voice of Uni on Montana Jones, as well as Sawa on Samurai Champloo. And the only other credit I found for her, this is going to be something you're going to say, like, am I making this up? No, I'm not making this up. It is called, she's a female student, character on this OVA that's called Butt Attack Punisher Girl Gotcha Man R.
Never heard of it.
Which, okay, it's a magical girl OVA that apparently is this massive allegory about the Catholic Church in the sense that she's a devout Catholic. She's going after a cult. It has these weird takes as far as Catholicism that are apparently not making sense, perhaps. And it has a lot of gratuitous panty shots and ass shots as it is, as you tend to, as far as stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, she was in that. It's like, I had to look, it's like, what is this thing? I gotta put the name down of what this is. Although then again, it's like, sometimes you have that element of like anime like that where it goes interesting.
Oh my god, so many anime and manga have such ridiculous titles, like they're like a paragraph long. It's like insane.
Well, I mean, we had that also with games, because I know, and also we have another chat choice, which is we can battle the source of evil or rid the kingdom of evil. Fine, we can either go to the source or just get them out of the kingdom, so chat your pick on which one we want to do. Yeah, if you want to go into that as we're waiting for chat to say if they have a preference. As far as like, stuff. Oh, okay, I was thinking there was this game, and they had to rename this. I think this was by Nipponichi. Well, I think they published it at least. It was called, Holy Invasion of Privacy Bad Man, What Did I Do to Deserve This? And I think DC came and knocked and said, that sounds too much like Batman. So then when they made the sequel, they said, it's What Did I Do to Deserve This Too? Or something.
So stupid.
It is interesting though, you know? But I mean, actually no, because I was thinking like, what's like the longest video game name ever? Because I think I was saying there was a game based on Shaman King on the Game Boy Advance. I think there was like, I don't know, like almost 20 words to it. Weirdly, but I mean, yeah, that is a real game. I think it's on the PSP. Both of those, What Did I Do to Deserve This Game specifically are on that system. But yeah, they're interesting that way. But you're right as far as like the names, as far as anime or other stuff they do. In fact, going back quickly to that thing with the, I gotta say this name again. Butt Attack Punisher Girl Gotcha Man R, or Gotcha Man R. That's right. There's this one called Butobi CPU, which is semi-adult but not completely. Which basically is this massive allegory about the PC and Macintosh battle of the 1990s. I'm not kidding, because you have these women who are like computers, And then there are the evil American computers that come around. They suck the energy out of the Japanese PCs. They have the Macintosh logo on them. They avoided a lawsuit, apparently, on that. And they put them in the Mac trash can when they're done with them. It is hilarious. I will have to indicate something for that. I will have to see if there's a...
If anyone has any ideas, we're going to go to Source of Evil.
Okay, so yeah, chat, if you have any objections about Source of Evil instead of just knocking them out of the kingdom, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I'll see what we can do as far as that thing with the Batobi CPU. I'd have to pick something very specific if I'm going to do a picture on that, but we'll see. Sounds evil. As far as the... Okay, we've talked like 5 things right there at once. Evil as far as probably not evil this. Evil, the idea of sucking the energy out of the female computers and putting them in the Mac trash can. Or, I don't know, the evil name of the... Yeah, I gotta say that name again. Holy Invasion of Privacy, Batman. What? They do deserve this. I love that name. Or it's like, I guess other weird names of games. I'm a big one as far as the name of this on Big Mother Truckers. You ever hear that game?
I think so.
And then the second game had the subtitle of Truck Me Harder. Yeah, that was a weird time as far as that. But yeah, that's what we do celebrate on the show. But yeah, we got a lot of levels. Okay, so for our last, or close to our last hurrah for our first
I think the next stage is going to be the last one for this run.
Alrighty. We'll go on to that. Yeah, sounds evil to that, but yeah, there's some interesting stuff that way. Fine, we're getting a lot of elements going on that for what we got, but alright. Yeah, it seems like we're going well on this as far as how it is.
I guess that's good.
Alright. Alright, so Fate. This is level 24.
Yep.
Okay, that is one of the last ones. Alright. Okay, I've never seen this before, so Captain 22, this is on you.
Yeah, we're in the Earth Spirit land now.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't see this as far as... Yeah, this is the benefit of me, too, that way.
We're going to fight the Earth Spirits.
Alright, so yeah, we're going right into the source of the evil, so that's the idea. We're going to say, like, fine, get out of the way, but then again, we might have a better case destroying these dark Venus flytraps, you know?
Oh my gosh, it keeps juggling me.
Or as I said, I always mention Audrey from Little Shop of Horrors, or Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. I said, yeah, Audrey would be a good guy compared to or good girl, I guess, compared to these things. Yeah, we want to shock these things. Yeah, they'll get juggled by them. I gotta get myself out of the way because I'm stuck between these dudes.
Yeah, I was getting juggled.
Ow! They're still juggling me. Fine, jump out of the way.
Oh, you know what I realized?
What's that?
I think they can move. I think they just stay in one place. So as long as you stay far away, I don't think they can get to you.
Yeah, my problem is I'm not staying far away.
Well, you can't. I can though.
All right, fine. Oh, okay, I sort of can. Fine, I'm dead. So that shows exactly, proving his point exactly. Stay away. So, all right, fine. I will stay away by.
Where am I? Oh, I'm dead.
Over there. Fine, you know what? I'll stand on this direction.
Just burn him.
Yeah, just burn him.
They have a lot of health, though. I got a lot of MP.
Yeah, in your case, you should be good as far as taking him down. So yeah, we're doing our gardening for the week, burning these things. Fine, that one's dead. Also, by the way, if you hit the Z button instead of doing the button combination, it pops up the magic meter. If you have more than one magic, Han only has the one, but Randy has multiple.
Yeah, they won't move from their spot unless you knock them into something. But...
Alright, but yeah, I got a BB, so I got the X on me, so I can't do magic.
Yeah,
that's fine. I can just.
Yeah, as you physically attack, you'll regain your MP.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, actually, I actually don't think I noticed that. I don't know if this idea, because, like, as I said, I think I was mentioning this to you before we came on the show, because he was on, just to indicate as far as Guns 22's history in the show, he's been shouting and stuff, but he's also was on the second part of Parasite that we did. We had our party edition on. I loved that part. And I do have an announcement on when we're going to be able to finish. Oh, nice dive out of the way, I guess, on me, as you shot the laser out to them. It's like, yeah, go away, MP. Trolls, you're dead.
Like, drains, like, all my MP, though.
Yeah, but either way, like, it was worth it. But yeah, as I said, he was on that part, but we were talking earlier as far as this, the idea that you're hearing, like, the buttons clacking. It was kind of making me think the idea that I was saying to you that this basically, as I said, the show is the replication of, because I work with him amongst many other people who've been on the show, It's a reflection of what we have as far as our hour-long lunch breaks before the end of the day, before, as you always say.
Oh, actual work time?
No! That's the Nikki line. Is like, no, she doesn't want to have extra work time. Nobody does, but then it's like also close to actual going home time. But the idea of, what is that idea? What has that been as far as it, and is it reflecting that with everybody out there in chat land and YouTube land and Twitch land? Which is that you're basically on, I was saying, you might not be physically with us on the couch right now, but you are still there. We're making it happen the way we're doing it. Through the magic of video and streaming that way. Making it so it's like you're both on the couch with us, seeing us, hitting the, by the way, the arcade pads for the Sega Saturn were running as far as the version of the controller, just to kind of go on that. Because, yeah, it could have been the traditional one, which is kind of curved a little bit. There's these, which are the Fight Eater pad ones, which have a little more of a traditional D-pad. And then there's the 3D controller. And I think there might be something else I'm forgetting. Oh, fine, outside of, like, specific accessories like the shuttle mouse and the stunner. And I gotta get a couple of the shuttle mouse devices for some of the fight gun shooters I want to show on this console. Specifically, Virtual Cop. And I might show House of the Dead, but I'm importing the House of the Dead because otherwise, like, I'm paying $600 for that. The Japanese version though is about under $50. And hint to everybody out there: if you own Sega Saturn nowadays, and like, I want to get a collection going. Going Japanese as far as version might be a good idea, especially if you have a way to get that gun going, whether you have a device that lets you, we can put in the back of the system in order to have it like the action replay, that lets you run Japanese imports on it, or in my case, I found a mod system that lets me run Japanese imports that way too. In this case, he has all US versions, so it's a case of, yeah, you're sitting on a small fortune, my friend, with some of the stuff you have in that disc tray, or the elements of Saturn.
Yeah, but I don't have the cases, so it's not going to be as...
Well, still, I mean, it's something that, hey, it is still a decent amount. I mean, sometimes people will ask for a lot of money, or have asked for a lot of money, just for a physical disc of something. I mean, even something like, as I mentioned, Panzer Dragoon Saga, the game complete is like $2,000. Even not complete, for those 4 discs, it's a lot. Remember, because it's 4 discs, like, yeah, you better have all the discs to play that. Unless you run into a case where, hey, you try and buy it and you don't have all the discs in the box, like, hey, you need a replacement disc. Actually, I ran into a case with that with something I'm going to talk about something I, in retrospect, regret doing. I bought a copy of Thousand Arms for the PlayStation. You ever play that?
No.
It's an RPG, it's kind of a dungeon crawler that came out in 1999 from Atlas, who published it.
Oh, Atlas.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff Atlas put out at the end of that system's life. That, Eggs of Steel, Tales of Concerto, Rhapsody Musical Adventure, which I have. We're going to show up for the show at some point.
Where did you beam?
Oh, yeah, I'll get away.
No, they got to me too quickly.
Alright.
I don't remember the button combination. It's kind of tricky to do.
Yeah, for the Magic Beam, it's forward, down, back, forward, Z. So yeah, good luck. Yeah, there you go. We do have them written down because they're all manual. Most of them are manual anyway. Serenas are not, because we get the players here when we're done here. But anyway, as I was mentioning, as far as Thousand Arms, I bought it off of a video store of mine. They only had the second disc. I asked you the first disc.
That's lame.
They said no. So I
So
said,
you can't even play it.
well, no, but here's the thing I shouldn't have done. I gave it back to him. He's like, fine, we'll refund your money, which I did. But in retrospect, I probably should have said,
it's still worth a lot.
the game, it's like, I've seen it for like $200, $250, maybe $300, depending where you look. Maybe, I've seen like $200,000. Alright.
Alright, hang on, I'll beam them.
Fine, oh yeah, we got out of the way. Wait, am I in the way?
No.
Like, where am I?
You're
I'm in the back. It's like, yeah, I'm over there. Okay, cause my point is that I should have probably held on to that disc too, because then I could have just found the disc 1, maybe. But, yeah, live and learn and then get loves. Speaking of gloves, it looks like they're wearing something that's looking a lot like them.
Jeez. There's too many of these.
Yeah, so fine. In that case, as I mentioned, I'll go back because I probably said this like 20 times already. This game probably should be slowing down when you have that much going on. So, okay, fair enough. For pushing power console as I'm dying again, I get it.
Oh, they're on the other side.
For something like Sonic Jam running Sonic 3 and Knuckles or something like that, maybe I don't get it. Or fine, I've seen like 3D stuff on this system. There's a game based on Congo. Remember that movie from the 90s?
Nope.
It was based on the Michael Crichton novel. The movie's more of a comedy to some degree. It's right out. The screen. It was written by John Patrick Shanley, who wrote Moonstruck, which is one of my favorite movies of all time. But it's not like that. They made a game based on the Saturn. It's like this is first-person shooting game. The pixelation is insanely bad, and the frame rate is constantly this speed. You're seeing this one slowing down now.
Yeah.
The game runs that way the whole time. So that's a case where, like, no, they couldn't program it right. This is a case where they program the game well for everything it's doing, and there's like, there's so much here. They're pushing.
There's only so much the Saturn can do.
I mean, and sometimes it can be a distinction. I don't know. Chat, feel free to go on that in the case where you think you'll put up with something like that because.
So does it run good on the Xbox version?
Yes, it runs 30 FPS.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I don't know what in your case, as I'm dying again. What are cases of games you say like, fine, you'll put up with a frame rate like that? Isn't aside from maybe this? I mean, this one, yes, but something where like, hey, it goes this way, but you get why because of the fact it's pushing it to the limits.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like a slideshow.
I mean, I think a lot of the stuff that Rare made on Nintendo 64, where a lot of that stuff is slow frame rates.
Yeah.
Something like Perfect Dark. I mean, Proto and I are going to do Perfect Dark at some point. That game has tons of slowdown, but yeah, that game is absolutely pushing that console limit. I think of on PlayStation 2 something like you play Odin Sphere.
Yeah.
That what'd you play it on?
PS2.
Oh, remember how that ran on the PS2 when it gets slow in places?
Yeah, that was kind of bad.
Which is kind of like this, actually. Now I'm thinking about it as far as the kind of game it is, but given the graphics that game was pushing, the fact that it even runs halfway decent as it does.
Yeah, these enemies are tanking everything.
As far as everything else, most of the time is a mirror.
Yeah.
So actually, you know what? As I said, I think the Odin Sphere is kind of like this a little bit, even in terms of how it plays, sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, a little, but I mean, I'm mostly thinking of actually another Saturn game. We didn't get this, so I don't know if you might not have played this. I haven't played it either. Princess Crown. It was by the people. It's by Vanillaware, the people who made Odin Sphere, and Grim Grimoire. It was Grim Grimoire got a re-release.
Dragon's Crown.
Dragon's Crown, right? That was on Vita and PS3, I believe. I guess you have background on some of that. How is Dragon's Crown? I've played that.
Oh, that was fun. It's another side-scrolling beat-em-up RPG game.
Is it? Yeah, because I have PS3 specifically, and it is on PS3. Is that one that might be worth looking into?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you like Guardian Heroes, you'll probably like Dragon's Crown.
And if I liked Odin Sphere, perhaps.
Yeah. It's got like a Diablo-ish loot system where you kind of get random loot and you got equipment and stuff.
That's cool. Or, I know one I always want to play. I don't know if you played this. Muramasa the Demon Blade.
No.
That's on the Wii. It's by the same people. I think it actually kind of plays like Dragon's Crown and Odin Sphere from what I understand. But, alright, here we are.
Yep. I think we're at the final boss.
Alright, so let's see. So who is our final boss today? Well, for this play, let's put it that way. Oh, it is you again, Miss Zenobia. I underestimated you. Can't go back. So Zenobia is the source of the evil. So let's see about this. No one hide behind humans and hoard our power. Yeah. Destroy the Sky Spirits. Yeah, who are the Sky Spirits? Well, we'll let you know later. Because they're on another path. When I did my practice last night before we did this, I actually did run into them. But alright, fine. So what do we do with her? What's her idea?
Fight her.
Okay. She looks like she has the thing Cammy does in Street Fighter 2. You know,
She kind of reminds me of like Morgan from Darkstalkers.
Yeah, that too, right. Which we sort of showed Darkstalkers off a little bit, very briefly as far as one of our showcase shows, but I think we should show off more, especially that Capcom Fighting Collection. It is basically every game in that franchise, more or less, including the ones we never got. And actually, I don't know, what's your background with Darkstalkers?
I forget which one I played. I played one of the ones on PS1.
Okay, because I know Night Warrior is the first one. It is on Saturn as well. And then there was Darkstalkers 3 that was on PlayStation.
It might have been 3, actually.
It was 3. Actually, we did show 3 as far as the... I got the Darkstalkers Resurrection Collection that's on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, which has ports of both of those. Which I did use that for one of the fighting showcase we did. And then the Capcom Fighting Collection has basically every game in that series. That is quite a collection as far as that, because of all the games it has and games we never got. Whoa, shit!
Yeah, that was a big one.
That was her?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna do one thing.
Yeah,
go berserk!
Yes. No.
Okay, fine. I'm dead.
So those big, like, circular explosions, if you get close to her, she can't hit you, because it goes out, like, a certain way from her.
Okay, so maybe... Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, fine. He does a little different, because he does... Okay, so he doesn't just do the screen clear.
Yeah, he does a flaming wave or whatever.
And is it... I guess it's random when he does what he does?
I think so. I think he eventually like goes on like a cooldown though, where he can't do it anymore.
Which makes sense. Like, yeah, you can't completely exploit this. Yeah!
Oh, we're beating her pretty easily though, compared
Yeah.
to Cannon.
Yeah, Cannon was nuts. Alright, we got her.
Did we?
I don't know. He knows the answer. I don't know the answer. He might be right. We might have a rematch for all I know. Yeah, so there's something more comfortable. Yeah, the Morrigan thing. You're right. I think that makes sense. That's what it is. Yeah, absolutely. I'll picture Morrigan here. Oh shit, we do have another fight. She's right. He's right. Okay, shit. So she turns into what? I guess I don't know. The part of the
Earth Spirit.
Earth Spirit. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, not for long. Don't worry.
Oh wow.
And here's a question also this, which is, ow. Do you know if enemies have, like, specific weaknesses in this game? Because that's one thing I didn't look into. Chad, if you know if you played this.
Whoa.
Whoa! Okay, that was lucky. Okay, no, it was lucky for the unearned war. Wait, you have a different dizziness. What's that about?
I don't know.
Okay, fine, I have the hammer things, like, because I got hit that way, and I'm dead.
See, now you know why we need a 99 continuous.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh my goodness, that was gonna hurt.
Yeah, good stopping that. It's like, fine, yeah, we're putting an end to this. Yeah, this ends tonight, or fine, it's gonna be ending more. Whoa. Okay, oh, that was her doing that. Okay,
yep.
so she has that.
Boy.
Okay, that was the undead warrior, although, he doesn't die, right? He's invincible. Fine.
He can't die, no.
But he
can get stunned.
He's invincible, but he gets stunned. Ow, shit.
I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, we're hearing this epic, battle going on. Battle music. Alright, yeah, get her. Okay, yeah, this is a sight I didn't expect to see, and yeah, look at the fluidity of her animation. She's like getting the tail out, you know? Yeah, you need help. Okay, fine. You need to continue. Oh crap.
I'm just gonna scan this a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can't be here and just
oh, you know what?
flame sword.
Beam.
Okay, I'm sorry. Out of the way, out of the way. Oh, jump!
Yeah.
Okay, that was close. Okay. Jesus Christ, 40 hits. Awesome. Yeah, that's why he's the expert on this game. Ow, shit.
Gotta stun lock her so she can't do anything.
Yeah, he knows. He is the strategy. He knows how to play this game. Don't listen to me on the strategy of this game. This guy's way to his element. And you're showing exactly why. That other thing was like oh shit, like that's the other experience of a game like this. Actually, I'll ask you this question: when you played this game as you were growing up, what was your experience with cooperative playing this?
Oh, me and my friends would play this all the time.
Okay, so in that case, and that's
the versus mode more.
The versus mode, but I mean, that being said, the idea of playing with friends and getting that sense of that experience, we're kind of replicating that. Actually,
Almost
also,
dead.
I just I probably would be remiss if I didn't
There we
mention
go.
this. We got her. This is actually the first beat 'em up we've played where we have had an intentional cooperative element.
Oh, really?
We did Final Fight 1 as well. I was gonna say the Undead Warrior doesn't know what to do. I ran a version that's online. I ran the Final Fight Double Impact Collection. I did a random jump in for the online on that, but outside of that, we've not had a cooperative beat 'em up. So now we do. That way. All right. Think how delighted it must be. Think nothing stands in his way, and the warriors have been created. Okay, so we took care of her. All right, so yeah, this is one of the Sky Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's the Sky Spirit?
I think so.
All right, it's a great battle. Yeah, it was. He surprised even us. Yeah, me too. You no longer need any guidance. So yeah, they've been watching over us specifically this way. Fine, watching over him and... Oh, okay. So yeah, his soul is brought to rest. But I didn't know humans had such a bloodlust. Oh, yeah. Should be able to help us. What do you think? Don't worry, though. Yeah, you've gone through the training. Okay, no going back now. They've become our ultimate warriors.
Ooh, typo.
Okay, so yeah, just Shader 64 points that out. Was like, okay, fine. The warriors, although unless it's that stylistic thing that like it's supposed to be warriors, but I don't know.
I think that's a typo.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe the Primal Rage thing, where like because they call Earth URHT, and that's intended. But like I don't know. But anyway, we went to Castle in the Sky. We played the Shining Light. I guess this is probably where the sequel goes. As I said, I'll see about the sequel as far as we can play that. And at this beautiful look, the white clouds, the blue heavens, yeah, that was what we had. So yeah, even Elect versus kind of laughing to that idea as far as the fact that the typo. Like, you never know what you're gonna find on this show, right? Everything is over. Not for our show, it's not. But fine, they're fine. Yeah, they took my line. Everything has just begun. You must start the next chapter. Yeah, we are starting the next chapter. By the way, just super quickly, this on the Sky Warrior, it was voiced by Akimitsu Takare, who is the voice of the President's Aide in the OVA of Sonic the Hedgehog. Remember that one. As well as the Japanese voice of Hank Dotry in Infamous Second Son for PlayStation 4, and actually something that's going to be near and dear to your heart. Here's the voice of Dugramaton in Wild Arms 5.
Oh.
You play Wild Arms 5?
Yeah.
Because he's also the
But
Wild
in Japanese. I don't know it in Japanese. I only know it from the English.
Do they have do they have double dialogue elements in that?
Not back in those days. That was PS2, so.
Okay. Yeah, he's the other one. He's the experience as far as Wild Arms. He got me into that. He got Crusader 64 into it specifically. As far as like we were loving that game. That's another one. Like, yeah, feel free to call any dibs on any game you want to do. Specifically, like Wild Arms. That is one you got me into. And,
Yeah,
like,
Wild Arms is good.
it's awesome. Yeah, there we go. So we do have the credits. We're not done with the game. We do have stuff as far as the voice acting. We're still going to go into that. Yeah, including someone very famous. We'll go into as far as who Nicole Neal is. But yeah, there you go. And this is a world record, right? That is what you mean by WR, right? I don't know what speedrun game looks like.
It's not a long game.
Yes, that is what he meant. Heron Bob says. Hero in Bob. Sorry. Yes, it has to be. Yeah, I mean, look, I won't tell if you won't. It was too perfect. Fine, thanks to Crusader. No, he's not here. Sorry. Thanks to Chasm22 here for sure.
No, I mean it's not really a long game. It's
it is Hero in Bob. Okay, sorry, never mind.
There's like 6 tiers of stages maybe that you can go to.
But then again, this is also how you get your replay value. You play it once, but then you also get into a case where you're going to play it again and show off the other levels. We're going to show the other levels, and then I think we're going to run through this once more, and then I believe what we're going to do is we're going to show off the rest of the stuff as far as...
Yeah, we'll do a couple more runs. We'll try and hit as many different stages as we can. Then there's a cheat where we could do a stage select, and then we could hit all the remaining stages, and then we'll do versus mode.
Okay, awesome. So yeah, you definitely handle it. He's also asking if there's going to be Dark Cloud 2 Platinum.
Yeah, we should totally do Dark Cloud. That's a good series.
That's another one on yours, and one I've actually been asked for a lot. I still have not played it. I'm sorry, like first you mentioned.
It's going to take a lot of sessions though, because it's pretty long.
Oh, that being said, like there's no limit. We're going to do this. We'll make these things happen. Because I think I probably would love Dark Cloud, from what I've understood.
It's good, yeah.
It's like Zelda. I've heard it's all like ActRaiser, and I love my ActRaiser.
Yeah, there's town building.
Heron Bob saying do it in one sitting. But,
oh, no way.
Well, I don't know. What's the speed run on Dark Cloud 2 or 1?
There's so much in that game. There's no way you could do that in one day.
There's also so much to go to that. It's like, yeah, I think Heron Bob was liking the idea, but then again, I think he believes the idea of you being able to manage that. But then again, why not? You know? Yeah, just use diapers. Oh, Christ.
That's like the extreme level.
Right. Right, as I say, there's that... Yeah, like... Well, fine. We'll go... Well, okay. When it comes to the extreme element, we'll go on the show. We'll go differently. Okay, by the way, copyright warning. Game is sold for the sole purpose of private entertainment in the home, therefore can't use the following activities.
Uh-oh, we're streaming it.
No, it's fine. Look, no, it's... No, no. We're doing is we're telling people about this game and why it's really cool and why we'll go later on when we play it later into final thoughts. But having said that,
all right, I'm gonna be right back.
I got you. Okay. That being said, I will. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just gonna check something quickly. But then what we're gonna do is when we're done with this, we're gonna go into the story mode. We'll do this. Although one thing we quickly do, because it's not like, hey, when we went through this. We went through all the characters. Now, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at... Well, fine, we'll go later to look at controls, but also character description, basically saying what the descriptions are for this, your soft reset, what the modes are. So they do give you elements. If you only get this disc, you're like, I don't have a manual for this. You might be okay. What the question mark minute battle is, and your controls, which are the auto guards and the A button, weak attack, fierce attack, undead commands, all the stuff I mentioned. Jump, which is on the up button, by the way, which... For this game makes sense. You don't really need a dedicated jump button and other controls of characters. Okay, fine. In this case, here are all the characters we unlocked. So there's Nando. So Harold Bob, you were mentioning the little animal. That is who you were mentioning. Nando, the friend of Randy. Nando, by the way, I think I have a voice performance of Nando somewhere, which I thought it did. But yeah, there he is. You can play as him in the versus mode. And we have all the main characters right there, as well as Zur. Okay, so you get some of the bosses. It's the ultimate bosses you don't get if you don't play on hard. Yeah, there is a Gash, Deadeye, for sure, as well as Cannon and the soldiers. Yeah, fine. We're back to that, and then others we don't know.
So those are all the ones we unlocked?
Yes.
Oh, wow, we unlocked a lot.
Damn. Okay, so smart idea there. So far, there we did get a Gash and Zur, the village god, the skeleton, the banisher, the magician, the knight, the soldiers, the members of the resistance, the goblins. Okay, they're goblins, not trolls. My mistake. Roper not from Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'm trying to remember when we saw that. The gargoyles, the cyclops. It was a cyclops. The giants, the godats. Whatever those are. Civilian 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So all the civilians we saved. Zenobia. Okay, so maybe you don't have to do it on hard because we did.
I guess not.
We did it on we did it on medium. Maybe it is the 360 version. I'll look into that. I'll see what is that, because it seemed like we got
a good amount of them.
So there is a total of 53 characters here. Assuming I counted that right. But all right, yeah, we got tons. We only have 1, 2. That one's just fully black. Just 15. Okay. So all right, there you go. That is that idea.
So you want to run through another one?
You may as well. I mean, I guess do we need to do the same thing?
Yeah, we'll change it to easy.
Okay, wait. I hit start and exit. My mistake. Sorry.
Do you want me to do it or?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the one who's leading.
So change it to easy.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to try user friendly? See what that is.
Sure.
Yeah, because the manual is no help. With all due respect to the manual of this game, it does not explain that. Then again, as I said, as far as the manual's not explaining stuff, the one case I think we had the most of that was Batman Forever for the Super Nintendo.
So let's do. We're gonna pick different characters this time.
Do you want to do Genjiro? Or
sure.
You want to do?
I'll do Genjiro.
Fine. I also, by the way, by beating the game, you unlock Serena.
Mm-hmm.
So our later. I have to face my demons. You did your case for the magic person. I'm facing mine with Nicole Neal. Not that I don't like Nicole as a character, or Genjiro as a character. I like them both as characters. She's not easy to play as, but we'll show that in a little bit. But yeah, I'm Nicole, and he is Genjiro. Genjiro is Genjiro Ibushi. He is voiced by Toru Okawa, who is the voice of Rufus Shinra in the Final Fantasy VII remake, as well as Advent Children, the Japanese ones. And we talked JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's the narrator in the Japanese version of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, as well as Goken in Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, as well as the Japanese voice of Iago in Kingdom Hearts 2 and onwards. And also, in my case, he's also the voice of Fighter Troop Flying Dog in Sonic Adventure 2 for its Japanese release, or its Japanese language, I should say. And then with, actually, Nando, I was mentioning Nando is the pet animal of Randy's over there. Nando and Nicole Neal, who I'm playing as, is voiced by someone we heard on the show last week, or actually heard as far as the game we played last week. It is Ikue Otani, who's the voice of Pikachu for Pokemon, as well as Tony Chopper on One Piece and Morgana in Persona 5, but we've been playing Mega Man Legends 2.
That's probably the most famous voice actor in this game.
Yeah, I would say so, but also, because we've been playing Mega Man Legends 2, is the voice of Data in that, as well as Konohamaru on Naruto. Actually, the voice of Vivi in Kingdom Hearts 2, World of Final Fantasy, and Dissidia Opera Onima, I believe it is. You're a big one on Dissidia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Vivi from Final Fantasy 9, but that's not the voice of Vivi in Final Fantasy 9, just to make sure. And also is the voice of Fang Mei for Shenmue 2. So we'll show that.
Okay, so I just change it back to normal. So we're going to start over again.
But hey, it makes sense. Like with Nicole, I'm gonna get all the help I can get. Let's not lie here, and I think I want to put in every fucking point into intelligence.
Yeah, you might need some vitality too, or you're gonna die real easily.
Fine, we'll put in intelligence first. Also, I have tons of luck, so yeah,
Genjiro,
she's lucky.
Genjiro needs agility. He's gonna be super fast.
He's insanely fast already, but I do love that. I love the idea that each of the characters have that element. But yeah, I think you are right. I believe it is. Yeah, that is the last case of the main characters as far as voices. Although there's a couple other ones I haven't mentioned.
We're going to skip through this as fast as we can.
Yeah, on 360, you hit the back button here. It basically skips through this really, really quickly. So fine. Actually, to answer that question seriously, as far as world record run, I'm gonna assume that the speedrun community for Guardian Heroes is going to differentiate it very specifically between the Saturn version and the Xbox 360 version. Because in the Xbox 360, you hit the back button and skip through everything.
Yeah, it's true, because you have different options.
With that. Okay, so yeah, she has the punch. I have that thing I'm doing. I don't want to run that way, but yeah, I have the other.
You can heal, yeah.
Yeah, I have healing. Yeah, I hear that like 8 million times when we're doing the test play, but it's also good that way. Also, you can do the Shoryuken move, so, or that, fine. Yeah, I'm horrible at that Shoryuken move. You do that and drop the smile.
Oh, the emoji attack?
Yeah. I said, that may or may not be a nod to Diamond Heady, I don't know.
Four emojis were a thing.
Yeah, I guess so. Which is... Yeah, you're also gonna hear that, da, da, da. Yeah, you're gonna hear that a lot with her, even though I was like, fine, I'm out of magic, I don't have much. So it's like, I have to kind of beat him up still. Yeah, he has the...
He also has a lightning attack.
He has a great lightning attack.
Oh no. Oh, alright, well, I guess you can't grind.
Not a good idea to fight in here. Okay, wait, where'd you go?
Oh, I left you alone.
Wait, you, what? Did you know this could happen?
Yeah, because I went to the exit.
But wait, I didn't, did you know you could leave me?
No, I don't think I've ever tried that before.
Okay, I'm glad we showed that. It's never a dull moment on this part. Fine, I'm technically not alone. I have Serena. Serena will help. But you know what? Fine. I'm not gonna be staying alone. Fine. Now, Serena, you take care of everything. It looks like it's gonna be fun. Okay, no, fine. Serena's saying, no, I gotta go too. I can't take the smoke. Okay, I'm glad we showed that. Thank you so much for showing that.
I didn't know that could happen.
Perfect. All right, there you go. Even a game you've played for a long time, you can always learn something new. It's like that's what we do. We always will show stuff like that. And I guess to answer the thing with the world record thing, actually, I was mentioning to you before we started. That's the reason why Edwack is going to be delaying Banjo-Kazooie to a certain extent. He's going to show it eventually, but he will definitely be ready for that later. All right.
Well, he wanted to speedrun 100%ing it, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's a game that honestly I could see that working. I mean, look, we're going to 100% that game, don't worry. But it's also something that, I mean, also because I think, with the exception of Banjo-Kazooie Grudge's Revenge on the Game Boy Advance, I don't know if there's really any other one which... Okay, fine. I was going to say it's not... There's no other game in that franchise that's feasible to speedrun, but look, you can speedrun in any game. I technically have sort of speedrun a game for this show. We did our play of World of Illusion for the Sega Genesis. I ran through the Mickey Mouse portion of that game in under 20 minutes. So that is not the world record. The world record that I think is about 16 minutes. But I was doing that specifically. I was actually looking at a video saying, like, okay, what was that about? I had my brother Inherit Knocked actually on the show we did for that one back in December. And he said, fine, we did the co-op play together for the one play. I showed up Donald Duck's play. And then he said, like, hey, do a speed run for this. Also, I need to get my stuff ready to go and get the healing.
Yeah, can you heal me, please? If you can.
Wait, hold on.
It does like 3 random things. Like you can heal yourself. You can heal.
I found it.
You can put a healing field on the ground.
Fine, all right.
Or you'll heal like everything.
Fine, it's a down, up, and oh crap.
But I don't think you can control which type of healing.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that to me when it came off screen. So fine.
I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, there I go.
Oh yeah, she's the thing about the weather. Oh crap! Now, okay, now it works.
Yeah, too late for me.
Yeah, I was like, I tried. Okay, but yeah, so it's not always a guarantee, and that's why I don't know. Who would you say? Would you say Nicole is the hardest character?
Probably.
To play as
Yeah, she's really hard to play as.
That being said, is that if you're good as far as magic stuff, and I'm clearly not, you can be in a good shape, you know. And as I said, if nothing else, it's also the question of where challenge comes in this game is along with the difficulty options it gives you. But that's fine. But also, I guess I gotta have some physical attacks anyway because of the fact of what that is. Okay, fine. Let me just make sure that. And down Z is barrier.
Yeah, you can kind of cheat because you can, if you get them in a corner, you can juggle them with that.
Well, fine. I sort of juggled them there, but in that case, she got tired.
Yeah.
Also, she has that trip thing. What was that about? Is that from
a trip?
Yeah, I was like, I do dashes and sometimes I trip.
I'm not
He
sure.
does an attack called That Hurts. I'll have to see what that is. That is literally the name. You do a course look forward and hit the C button. So yeah, if you know the Street Fighter fighting movements, or I guess other fighting games movements, really, you have a way to know what you're doing. All right, fine. We have the robot again, but actually, one thing I don't think we mentioned when we did this before is that I think this is an unwinnable battle.
It is.
Okay.
You just have to fight him for a bit, and then.
Okay,
it goes
fine.
to
That
cutscene.
is That Hurts. So, fine. But That Hurts is she trips. That, okay, but fine. You can trip them though. So it's like fine. If you do it right, she'll fall down, but then they'll fall down. Because when we were doing our test play, I kept. Okay, that is her shine attack. I basically do down, and either B or C to do that. I said, why am I tripping? But I was doing that. Okay,
It's
fine.
an attack.
Well, fine. Not in that case it wasn't, because I was doing the dash there. I didn't hit the B button.
Oh, that was a good combo.
Alright, nice. I don't know, you're saying this is an unbeatable thing. There's not a case where you can, like, get it to,
I don't think so.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, I think this is recovering.
Yeah, see, there you go. It just goes to the
I was
cutscene.
gonna say, if you could use, like, a Game Shark or something to basically one-shot him, like, I don't know if the game's gonna know what to do feasibly in that, but maybe not. Alright, here's Han. Yeah, he was fun to play as before, but fine. You get shocked again with the sword. So
Yeah,
what happened?
we're gonna be seeing a lot of these same scenes again.
That's fine. I mean, I've told you how this works on the show. It doesn't matter.
The big lore dump from canon is
The
gonna
big
happen
lore
again.
dump, but also the discussion points as far as everything. I guess everybody else.
But at least we'll have some different stages to keep it fresh.
Sure. Also, I'm trying to think. Did we talk about the Royal Knight yet? Have we seen the Royal Knights?
The Royal Knights? I don't know.
Maybe not. Okay, we'll talk to them later. I think that's the last voice performance I have not talked about. I think. Well, okay, no, Macho Goro. We haven't seen Macho Goro yet, and
Yeah.
Katrina Sark. Also saw her already. Maybe we did.
Oh no, we didn't see Katrina yet.
Fine, we'll deal with them later. Okay, so
I would go
but I need
and Vit maybe.
yeah.
Survivability.
Yes. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, fine, we'll do it that way. If 6 was 9, for all of you Jimi Hendrix experienced people. And with Genjuro, you say you want to run agility mostly, but I guess
Yeah.
do you
Actually,
run strength in some cases too?
A little bit of string.
And then I guess intelligence because he has some.
He does
magic.
have some spells.
Okay.
Let's do another agility. Something like that maybe.
Okay. But then again, it is just your choice as far as how you want to handle it with this, and that's cool. I like the idea that you have the ability to kind of customize yourself so specifically. Alright, so, we've got the Prelude to Hope again. There's the Undead Warrior. But I guess here's one other question, which is that some scenes, I guess they're going to change a little bit because of the characters we have.
True,
right?
yeah, the dialogue might change a little bit.
That being said, you'll still see what it is. And we see Zur again.
Yep.
Okay, we'll make sure I get the name down.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, come back with us. Okay, fine. He did kind of come into the beam. Whoa. Crap, I didn't mean to do heal again.
Oh, the emojis.
Oh, okay, I didn't mean to put them out, but I mean, I've mentioned you. I don't know. We mentioned, I think, off screen. You have. Okay, first off, before I mention that, I love that spin he has, by the way.
Oh, the spinning move?
I did that when I was doing my test with him. I was like,
That.
oh god, I love that so much. It's so useful.
Yeah, it is actually pretty useful.
But I was gonna say, because I know you're one on Street Fighter in some cases, but also the idea, like, are you ever good at that Shoryuken movement? Because I have quite trouble with
Sure,
that.
you can, yeah.
Yeah.
I got used to it.
Okay. Actually, I got some other stuff in chat coming here. It's cool the way you can customize the characters based on the way you play. It's pretty neat and reminds me of a side-scrolling take on Gauntlet. Yeah, actually.
Oh, yeah, Gauntlet.
Okay, that's a great one. You're right. Gauntlet, because I mean, we've shown Gauntlet 1 and 2 as far as some of the midway collections, but there is kind of, I know some of those kind of went in a little bit of a RPG-ish direction. Legends kind of did. Dark Legacy kind of did, which I know is one that Rova's experienced with. There's the Seven Sorrows, which I heard not so hot things about. That was the last one. That was 2006. It's actually been a while since Gauntlet. Yeah, that's another one now I'm thinking about it. And another one that, like, with this, it can be a lot of fun when you're playing with other people. To be that, I guess, do you have a background in Gauntlet?
I played one of them on the PS2.
Okay, that'd be Dark Legacy then.
Yeah,
or
Dark
fine, it would be
Legacy.
Dark Legacy or it would be Seven Sorrows, but I guess probably Dark Legacy, because I think Dark Legacy sold way better than Seven Sorrows did. I remember Dark Legacy in the arcade as well. I used to see that one a lot from Atari games. That and Dawn Legends. I always think about that warrior needs food badly. Well, fine. It was always in the original too, but especially in that one. Well, in the original, it's like warrior is about to die, and the fact that it's like these old digitized voices and stuff. Crap. All right.
Yeah, the ice. You gotta watch out.
Like, do I have ice? Like, that's the one thing. Okay,
No,
fine,
the enemy.
I was gonna say, fine. That's the one thing she doesn't have. She doesn't have ice. Like, she's a magic person. Fine. Okay, there is Smiley. I guess it's Smiley from Dynamite Heady. I don't know, or something. But either way, I'll see if I can find an answer to that. I don't know if anybody's ever said that, if that's going to be a thing. I'm just noticing because I played other games of Treasures. Although, as I mentioned, there's not much else of Treasures games that I can really tie to this one, with one exception. There's one enemy that we didn't see the last time we went through. We'll see it eventually. That is named after one of the enemies in Gunstar Heroes. We'll get to that a little bit. We might get to it this time. Because, yeah, last time, let's see, Elect versus Choice for part 1 was taking the middle route, or play 1 was taking the middle route. So in this case, what do we want to do?
So we did this last time.
Yeah, I did it last time, and chat didn't make the choice, so I
it's
take a pick
either
on one.
the first or last one.
Your pick on what you want to do, then. We can go to the forest and rest, or we can go to a nearby small village. So, Kev's 22, make the choice. Or forest. Actually, Hero and Bob said. Hero and Bob didn't say so. Fine, Hero and Bob, you get the choice. Like first chose before, you chose now. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, so yeah, that's how it works. My master lives in this forest. He'll be angry when he finds out all of what's going on here. Maybe so, but we'll be fine. We just gotta have our walk.
I think this is the stage where you can get to the Coliseum.
Okay.
Let me see if we can do it.
Okay, sounds good.
It's like a trick to it.
Actually, yeah, you know, going Vitality a little more on her helped, although I sabotage everyone. Well, I was like, okay, fair enough that as far as Aaron Bob, like, that's not really sabotage, it's more of a, I'll tell you, it's a collective thing, because, like, when I first made a choice, Aaron Bob, you made a choice, Chasm 22, you made a choice. That's that idea as far as how this game
communal gameplay.
That's the show. You nailed it. That's what Super Bowl Game Saturday is communal gaming. Is communal streaming of game, and the idea that, hey, because this is a totally independent program, and here are enemies I know we can unlock.
Yeah, we didn't get the wolves last time.
We didn't get the wolves, we didn't get them as well. And that is, we can go into some of this stuff. People are like, hey, because, look, if this was a monetized show that I was doing for money, or we were doing for money, there might be people questioning, like, are you going to get an audience on Gunstar, or, fine, Gunstar Heroes in some degree, but also Guardian Heroes. In fact, actually, with Gunstar Heroes and Guardian Heroes, we've gotten a pretty hectic one on both of those, as it's been. People want to see them, but then the question of, fine, if I have to answer somebody like that, the thought that there's like, I don't want to, like, do anybody remember this? So it's like, I don't care if anybody remembers this. I want people, fine, there are people who remember this. Captain 22, you remember Guardian Heroes right here, so clearly you want to see it. I see the bees, oh Christ, no, not them.
I don't think you can play as them in versus mode.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That would be a trip. Fine, if you want your bee element, you have to play, I don't know if you're familiar with this Pinot Bee. It's on the Game Boy Advance, and there's also there's a PlayStation 1 game. It's actually by ex-members of Sonic Team who made it. It actually plays like Sonic the Hedgehog a lot. It's kind of interesting, actually. But fine, if that's your bee element, that's the idea. Or if you play B-Movie, the game based on that film. Which actually has insanely easy achievements on 360's version, where, yeah, if you get in the car, it's an achievement.
If you get in a car, it's an achievement.
Well, fine. The easiest achievement ever is that I'm aware of is the Simpsons game on Xbox 360, where you press start on the title screen. It says, "Worst achievement ever."
Well, don't a lot of games have achievements where you just like start the game and they give it to you immediately?
Yeah. Or fine, you have Madden 2006, where it was the first one on. You get 100 points by getting a touchdown. Or we're talking anime stuff. Avatar: The Last Airbender: The Burning Earth on 360. I don't know if you're familiar with how that's the easiest achievement completion ever. You basically just keep doing attacks. You can go in the training mode, keep hitting the X button to attack. Within like 5 minutes, you'll have all 1,000 achievement points out of it. People bought that game or rented that game to get all of the achievement points out of it. Although that was also the era of like, hey, they want an achievement element going on to have a bunch of them. Like they rented the game based on Shrek the Third for that reason. It was like an easy one. Although then again,
that'll blow up if we hit it too many times, so be careful.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep my distance. I'll try to.
Actually, I'll hit it over here. Oh, it's gonna blow.
Yeah, it's over there. It's blowing, but either way. Oh wait, hold on.
I think it's gonna maybe.
Okay, fine. There's our Smiley. So there's Smiley. Although, what Smiley does is... I think you're right. It's also random, because Smiley can
Yeah,
be big.
it does a couple different effects. Oh, no, wait. It didn't blow up yet.
Yeah, we even kill it? Okay, wait, it doesn't have a health bar.
No, it's just... Oh,
Whoa!
now it's going to
Where am I? Where am I?
Oh.
That's either way. We'll heal. Come on, I want to get you healed, but like I can't.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I guess this
Actually, you know what? I should probably talk to the Crusader 64 about that one, because he's all about getting trophies on things. Although, actually, in his case, even though, Avatar Burning Earth was not on PS3. I think Strike the Third was. Remember, that was back in the days when PS3 did not have achievements mandatory. Or trophies mandatory.
Yeah.
The dark times. I was like, yeah, you're not getting the elements of that if that's what you want. But either way, that's it. So in that case, yeah, he couldn't miss. Oh no, he could, because he has an Xbox Series X, and they do have backwards compatible on that Avatar game. Actually, I don't know if you ever played any games based on that anime.
Which one?
Avatar: The Last. Oh, fine. It's not fine. It is an anime. It is. Avatar: The Last.
Oh, I think we did. I think we did it.
Did what?
We got to the Coliseum, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, how we do that?
We got to be in the back plane and kill all the enemies, and then go, and then just advance, and you'll get to the Coliseum. So basically, you can just keep fighting here if you want to. I don't think it ever ends. Well, after every fight, like, you could say continue.
So we can continue with our guests in the best chat on Twitch and to Kazan22.
Yeah, so we could do a couple. We could do a couple.
I think we should show this.
The only problem is it gets pretty tough after a while, and
okay, there's where we saw.
We might end up losing all of our continue, so we don't want to do it too much.
Okay.
But you can kind of grind here.
Okay. So yeah, we're saying the RPG thing that, yeah, like an RPG, he's like, hey, my levels might not be big enough for something. Like, you could feasibly say, you know what, I can fight easier enemies for this, maybe, and then say, all right, fine, let's do this. Fine, I'm hitting the Z button. That's my problem. I hit the Z button to fire him.
He's got a lot of health. Look how much health.
Oh, damn, you're right. So, okay, fine. This is what it is. So, if nothing else we're showing off what the Coliseum is, I believe the 360 version is achievement for coming here. Which I didn't get because I didn't know how to get here. All right, fine. Thank you for telling us how to get here and giving us that experience. Ow, shit. Oh, these transports. Oh, I gotta use my holy turn. That is the down in the sea.
Oh, I forgot I could do this.
Oh yeah, they're like some lightning kick out of something that looks like. I'm trying to remember what it might be. Ow. Alright. You get to enjoy the sexy jazz of the saxophone. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, what do you think of the music in this game? I didn't ask you that way.
It's interesting.
It's not what you expect out of a game with. Oh, I'm gonna die.
It's kind of weird for a medieval setting, but.
Fine. Also, you're gonna die. I think I need your help. I need to help you.
Yeah, can you heal me?
Try and do. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I'll heal you in just a second.
Are you trying to do that? Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, it didn't matter.
Okay, yeah, fine, I tried. Yeah, if I was doing the button combination, it is down, up, and the Z button. Although, you have to remember, it kind of works on Mortal Kombat logic, where, since, or I guess, I don't think Street Fighter does it, where you have attacks with up on D-pad to it.
On Street Fighter?
I guess so, on any of them. But in Mortal Kombat, I know that since up is your jump, you have movements that are with that up. You either have to hit up and the button at exactly the same time so you don't jump, or hold block button so you can avoid that.
This guy's a tank.
Fine, alright, fine, in that case, I guess this is going to be the one showcase.
Yeah, that's fine. Because it's just going to drag on, and we're going to use so many continues.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any more magic help, so I got to punch him. What is it?
Oh, I almost had it.
The Thunder Palm?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
It's half circle forward.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was that.
Yeah, remember the Street Fighter button combinations? Though weird enough, the manual only indicates them as back down forward and Z.
Oh, I don't have enough MP, I guess, because I'm not doing it.
Fine, let's see what that was. Oh, they electrify. Okay, so you're right. So she has random elements as far as what the Smileys do. There's the fire.
There we go.
If you're kind of juggling them this way. Ah. Oh, that launch, damn. Actually, wait, did I get a level up by tripping?
Probably.
Okay, that is the...
It's an attack.
It is, yeah, you're right, it is an attack, but I keep doing it by active. Fine, also, hit B and C, let me try that. We have the moves here. I'm mad now. Oh, that's, I should be able to use that. Like, fuck this, we're gonna use I'm mad now. Except you do have a,
It doesn't use MP.
Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, it doesn't. But you do have a delay, so it's like we hit B and C for that one. Although technically, it says... Oh, fine. A smiley stab, you hit the C button to do this.
Oh, man. You're almost dead. I'm almost dead.
Ah, crap, now I am dead.
He's almost dead. Everyone's almost dead. Shoot fireballs. I'm out of MP.
Alright, I've got him. Boom, fire.
Okay. I think we could go to the next stage.
Fine, victory, awesome. I need to find a bathroom soon. Like, okay, fine, that's enough.
Yeah, because you can, I think, just keep doing this forever, and they'll just keep giving you different groups of enemies.
Alright. Yeah, you're boring me. Thanks for the fight. Okay, so I guess it's taking on one player as far as who's saying we're leaving.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
First player, maybe?
Yeah, because as far as controller, he's on player 2, and on player 1 it's also a question that, oh, but we don't get our,
Yeah, it's still not, we're still in the same stage, though.
Okay. Right, fine. Yeah, Nicole's doing the skip. Okay, so we're getting the plant.
I guess this is like a boss.
Now, nice, I'm coming over by to help you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do the Silo this time, I meant to fire him. Okay, alright, fine. The Smiley takes tons off, but it covers most of the screen. I didn't know that. Oh, fine, you're gonna get him going, alright. That was you, or that was the, Oh, here he goes. He's going into the,
there we go.
Yeah, but we will not be hurt by that, don't worry. I don't think we will. Doesn't look like we
Flashing light warning?
yeah, I'll look into that when we do it. Fine, I said it sort of early in the beginning, I mean...
I would beat him, I think.
Yeah, fine. As I said, I always tell the barometer, here's the barometer of flashing light warnings as far as where they're, really, where I know I'll need them. Let's see. There's cases where we don't, which I guess... I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good example of a game we didn't. I mean... I don't know, I mean, maybe something like Mario or Sonic the Hedgehog, perhaps depending on the one. And then we had Shadow Hearts, which we had a lot. But then again, fine. My threshold is this. It's... You ever played Wizard of War? W-O-R.
No.
It's from Midway. We played the Midway Orchid Treasures 2 that has it. That is perhaps the worst flashing light I've ever seen as far as anything. And the original arcade game from 1980 is like that. Every other re-release is like that too. So I was like, I didn't know that when I played it. It's like, uh-oh. It's like, I'm going to put an indication on it because it still comes through. But in some cases, because of the recording equipment, it doesn't always come through. In fact, actually, we did Gunstar Heroes. There's a flashing light that didn't come through because of the resolution as far as the tech was concerned. So it didn't show. But,
so this guy is Randy's master, like, he's like mage.
Who is he called again?
I don't know if he has a name.
This was a Machagoro, was it?
No, I mean, he's just like...
He's just the guy.
He doesn't like fight or anything. He just...
That being said, there are names and we don't know. I'll look them up when I edit them.
He just gives story stuff.
Okay, but yeah, here he is. He's telling us what's going on. Yeah, but what about, the Undead Warrior? He has something to do with the sword, doesn't he? Yeah, the forest is dangerous. Honestly, the Colosseum was more dangerous. The one thing we're fighting there.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's actually harder than whatever the current level is.
Alright, hi.
You can get to it from a couple other levels, too.
Okay. Yeah, you're a wizard. But, yeah, don't get in the way. So, yeah, you do have the story going differently, so it is going to react to that that way. It's like, fine, he's getting taken away. Like, no, give us our people back. Trace me before, you'll pay for it now. Oh, but wait, there's, well, no, not Canon. This is,
oh, that's the what's her name?
Katrina Sark.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, who is voiced by Natsumi Asauka, who, not much on her, admittingly. Most I found was she did assorted voices on Ron 1/2, as well as was Akasaki-sensei on Sephram Call, that show. No. And it was a secretary on Serial Experiments Lane. Yeah, there's a lot of big anime names I'm mentioning here, as far as, although in some cases it was also weird with this game that not everyone was someone massive as far as a character in them. So it's a question of, okay, what else do we do?
Well,
fine.
I got a 47 hit combo with
Awesome.
that electric attack.
I get the sense the electric seems to be the one you're getting the most combos of anything in this game, whether it's you or anybody playing. No, I want to almost smile and see what goes on. Okay, fine. I got the electricity then, but then they ran away. It's like, no. So, okay. All right, fine. And I guess in the case of Nicole, I think this is where the luck comes in, right? I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That might have to do with, like, how our attacks change, like, are slightly different.
But then again, here's the other thing, which is that if you have it max, does that mean that it will always be able to be manipulated? I don't think so. Of what I could tell, I don't think
It might,
so.
because I think some effects are a lot more useful than others. Like, the
Yeah.
one where she heals herself is not that useful, but the one where she heals all of the allies in the map is very useful.
Yep.
So that's probably, if you max your luck, it might do that more often.
Well, you know, because we have the debugger in the show in a way, I think we might be able to get an element of that.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
can maybe check that out.
okay, so yeah, Katrina Sark, she is what, a member of the Kingsguard or something?
Yeah, she also works for the Kingdom.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, Valgar, stand back, I can handle him. So to go to another Sega beat 'em up case, welcome to your doom.
She basically has a very similar moveset to Serena.
Okay, I just barely survived that. Okay, but now, okay. Yeah, again I somehow survived. I gotta go.
Man, she keeps stunning me.
And she keeps killing me.
Stop
Yeah.
it. Oh, no, I don't do that.
Fine, I get mad. Actually, yeah, getting mad actually helps. But yeah, come back here. We want the Smilers want to electrocute
Wow,
you.
she hurts a lot. There we go. Look how,
Holy crap!
look how much damage that does.
93? Jesus. Wow. Okay, he's the expert in this game.
It's
You're
hard to
seeing.
hit with, though, because they have to be, like, right next to you.
But yeah, there you go. I'm glad you got shot. That is also your, that'll go into the Great Gaming Feats video. That'll be yours. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dolly Finn. So good to see you tonight. We're playing Guardian Heroes for the Sega Saturn. I have a Kazoo22 with me. So good to see you tonight. Feel free to let us know any memories you might have on Guardian Heroes here, which we are playing the Saturn version. It's also on 360. But yeah, he's providing it. Or any insight you have on what you've seen or anything else to treasure, because this is our 7th treasure joint for this program. So good to see you. Hope you've been doing well, had a good week, and are enjoying the show. All right, yeah, we were going through the game again because there's multiple paths going on this as we are in the forest with Nicole Neal, and he's hidden from a tree, but that is Ginjiro. Was it? All right, yeah, Ginjiro. He's hidden by the trees. Like, yeah, I don't want to be seen. Like, yeah, no, Ginjiro, come out. Dolly Finn won't bite. Giant won't bite. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Yeah, I'll accept my fate from behind the tree. It's like, we don't know what he's doing behind that tree. It's like, it could be something horrible.
I mean, he's a ninja, so he's just hiding.
Okay, fine, it fits in character. We play in the show, I swear to God. Sounds great. I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah, this was as we mentioned earlier before you jumped on, as we have a choice. Yeah, Dolly Finn, since you're jumping on, if you, where do we go? Did we? Wait, we did one of these already, didn't we? Go to
This
the
is
village.
stage 3.
Save the village. or head
We
to the
didn't
castle.
do either of these stages, so these are, it doesn't matter.
Okay, you have a path system in this, Dolly Finn. Do you want to go to the village or head to the castle? It's your pick. But yeah, it is a beat 'em up for the Sega Saturn from Treasure that costs a bit of money now, but as I said, there's a 360 version of this that's cheaper to download. But it is a unique one. It's one we're doing co-op as far as, and it's a lot of fun and has a lot of depth. And a lot of stuff going on in story. So yeah, you have a choice of going to save the village or heading to the castle. I should try and remember. Maybe we did one of these on another path. Maybe not.
No, these two are, we haven't been to either of those.
I never played this on Saturn. Yeah, and it costs a lot of money. If you're going to be looking for this, you're going to be paying, for a loose disc, you're paying about $100. Complete, you're paying $300. Which, for Saturn prices, is next to nothing compared to, like, the stuff that's, like, thousands of dollars on this. That being said, it is a unique one to show for Saturn, but it is also interesting on 360, and I guess maybe a bag case of us, so like we're asking a lot tonight, I guess. The thought that since Treasure's been re-releasing stuff a lot all over the place, maybe a modern release of this on stuff that's not Xbox.
Yeah.
Only because, like, I know people who don't have Xbox.
Like me.
Yeah, as far as it, like, and want to get this game out to other people, because it's interesting. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And it's fun, but like, and Rain Silvergun, which was from Saturn, that's on Switch as well, so maybe we got choice.
I think if no one has any objections, I'm gonna pick head for the castle.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's an interesting one, and as I said, the anime flair, we've gone into that, and Lekfors kind of pointed this out earlier as far as how great this game looks. Especially given the time this came out, because this is a game that has a lot of stuff going on screen with its 2D sprites and also with its particle and translucency effects. And it has a lot of slowdown, but given what the Saturn was doing, the fact that it's running the way it is on Saturn, as well as it is, you are impressed by it. Because it's one of those questions that, hey, it could run really horribly, but it doesn't mostly. It's just the idea that when there's so much, it's pushing the console to the limit. And hey, that's what Saturn did with 2D. But anyway, you also have RPG elements. You can build up your character's elements. I need to build up Vitality. I will also build up some luck. I guess let's go into the Coliseum. Helped a little bit. I'll put my strength a little because I need to have stuff for that. We'll put our luck up to 13. Nicole Neal, by the way, is one about her magic and luck, mostly. In his case, Genjiro is a ninja, specifically. And he has elements of speed and strength and magic as well. Well, I don't know if he goes more in magic or strength. Which would you say?
He has pretty good spells, so I would say int is pretty good.
Yeah.
Try and keep it kind of even like this.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways, I guess what I noticed with Genjiro is, in some ways, you can kind of play him either way.
Something like that, maybe.
In some cases with other characters, we noticed with Nicole, we noticed this when you play as Randy, they go with magic more, so that makes sense. And Han going with physical stuff as far as his strength. But with Genjiro, you can kind of play it either way. So actually, as Aaron Bob was saying in the chat, the idea that he really likes the idea of how to customize the characters based on how they play and also kind of to your style. So you have a lot of options for this. And for something that's as far as beat 'em, we mentioned the beat 'em ups before on the show, of the ones we played. The thought that, as you're seeing, you're like, this is where it's slowing down, but look at all the stuff, and potential flashing light warning, by the way, on that. Oh yeah, okay, fine, we're just going all the way on this. It's like, fine.
Actually, that barrier helps because, like, if you do the barrier and I'm standing under it, then I can cast a spell and not have to worry about getting it.
Okay, let's do that. Well,
yeah, if you do the barrier.
Perfect. All right, so this, yeah, we're using the power of teamwork because we haven't really had that a whole lot with beat 'em ups. We had a little bit. Oh no, I didn't want to jump away. I want to help you.
That works actually.
So there you go. You can also strategy. So yeah, there is a lot of strategy to this game as far as how you're building your character up, how you're playing with another player, and also who you're playing as too. So there's a lot of depth. So it's one of those games that I'll tell you. This is the other reason I think of like another re-release of this. Not least of which because it's really good and because it's a game that I didn't really know much of until I bought this one was on sale on 360. I think this was 1 week was $2. I knew it cost a lot of money, so I couldn't play it. And then you mentioned how much you liked it, and that got me into it more. Kind of like with Emetics with Paris Eve. It was also one of those things that, especially the play we're doing now, I'm realizing, shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, fine, let me get you down.
Oh, I'm out of MP.
Fine, you'll be safe, and maybe I can help you with the one thing. Okay, crap, I unfortunately did normal healing. But as I said, the other thing is that I'm almost wondering, and you know what, Kevin, I'll put this to you, and I'll put this to Chad as well. Well, first off, one question, I guess, to lead into this. Your experience with beat-em-ups, is it mostly this, or are there other ones you played? Well, you mentioned Gauntlet a little bit.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Time.
Turtles in Time. Okay, there you go. Another Konami joint. In fact, some of the people I believe who worked at Treasure worked on that, I think. As far as how it is. And fine, you also saw the 8 million, fine, all the stuff in the Cowabunga collection. You're like, how many versions of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme are there? Like, we're hearing every one of them. Game Boy, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, NES, all of them. But that being said, also, fine, as one example for that, like, so saying, okay, what's your background in beat-em-ups? That's one thing. But also, what would you say is a good beat-em-up for people to come to if they don't have much familiarity with the genre? Would you say a game like this? Would you say something like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Probably Ninja Turtles is better because this has like more RPG elements, so it's not like a straight beat 'em up.
Well, that being said, I think that might also be a case of bringing a crowd in too, because you think that okay, fine, that's full screen.
Yeah, that's the full screen, you know.
So actually, I think you're right with the way the luck worked because we had more stuff going. There you go. Yeah, get underneath that. Because okay, fine, it might. I'm in two minds on that. Like, yeah, you're right. Something like Turtles or something like Streets of Rage, I would say would be a good case of like coming to something new. And Final Fight to a certain extent. A lot of the ones we played, honestly, so far for that. Let me see if I can heal you.
Yeah, can you do it?
Oh, fine. Sorry, story's getting in the way. I'll heal you afterwards. But I'm almost wondering if find some of those things, but maybe something like this that, yeah, there are more RPG
Oh, he
elements.
didn't finish his sentence.
Yeah, like he didn't want, yeah, like he couldn't finish it. He got caught up with because those corpses were in the way. But I guess here's the one thing I'm thinking, like, this might be a good being able to come to if you haven't played many, but you've played a lot of RPGs, maybe. Like, okay, plays differently, yes. What do you say?
No, I agree.
But I mean, I don't know. You don't have to. He's like, no, I'm fucking wrong either way. But I mean, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it's just me thinking this, because I mean, and maybe this is the other thing. So I'm thinking, like, fine, another idea of re-release on this is, my mentality really is that bringing this to a new generation. We mentioned this with games like Suikoden and Shadow Hearts and the other stuff we mentioned tonight. But also the thought that what would necessarily bring somebody to a game like this? I know people say that, hey, I don't play a whole lot of beat-em-ups because I'm not good at them. Or something, or maybe stuff with an RPG sometimes feels like, fine, I like my actions, say.
Oops.
But then you get a game like this where it kind of is given the best of both worlds. I mean, in fact, Nocturne's one of them who said specifically, well, I've not played many beat-em-ups, I've never been really good at them, but, and I asked her, I said, did you play this game? She said, no, I didn't. She has 360, so it is available to her that way. But I also, now, especially as playing it now, I'm almost thinking that I want to put her in front of...
barrier?
Yeah, just a second. I almost want to put her in front of this. I want to see what she thinks.
He moved away. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think this guy is like the same as the Golden Warrior. He has like the same attack.
Oh, let me try Orc Preserve.
Yeah, I think he's the boss of this area, so... Yeah, do
So
it.
here comes the fire. Yeah, look at that. Whoa. They were just sitting here. I was like, yeah, it's just a nice show. I was like, where'd he go? I was like, yeah, we didn't kill him yet, dude. He went way off screen.
Yeah, see, he's like the Golden Warrior.
Yeah, he's a Golden Warrior, but bad. We gotta take him down. We gotta show what the real warrior is. I almost got him. Got him.
Alright.
Wait, did we? Oh, he's oh, okay. Because that happened to me.
Yeah.
I was at 0, but I'm not quite dead yet. So I guess
You didn't hit the ground yet.
Okay, that was fine. But even I wasn't even standing. I think I had that happen with fighting Katrina. Where it's like
Yeah.
I was at nothing, and then I got hit again, and I died. So I was still sort of alive. Well, we got the poetry, of course, from Genjiro.
I don't think we have a choice in this one. I think it just automatically takes us to...
Okay. Also, yeah, there is longer loading in this, although honestly the loading is pretty good. Although, honestly, I'll tell you this. In your experience with Saturn, when
Oh, no. There is a choice. Because this goes to... I don't know where we are.
Oh, we going to be going into the story thingy again?
Yep.
Okay, we'll go with that after the battle. With Saturn, I don't know, have you gotten a sense of like games that load badly on this system? Because honestly, I can't really think of any of the ones I played, although admittingly,
Loading?
like where you got the sense the loading was really, really long. But honestly, of what we played the show so far, I haven't seen anything, and unlike you, I haven't played much on this system. You played way more than I have.
Nothing that comes to mind in particular.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe it's one of those things that, hey, you know, loading was never a question on this
I know
console.
there's definitely some PS2 games that had some
PS2.
bad loading times.
Like,
I can't think of off the top of my head, but I know they're definitely worse on.
okay, fine, I know one. One we're going to play that is not on the PlayStation... Well, we're not playing on the PlayStation 2. Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. That game has loading that is... yeah, the load times in that game are like almost a minute per level because the idea is that they were going to put in a mini game for it, but then they had to cut it out. Actually, because of a lawsuit with Namco, actually. Because they were going to... But then it's like, no, they wanted to put a mini game in for that to go for the loading, and then they cut it out because Namco's like, no, we do that with like Tekken and Ridge Racer, you can't do that, or something. But it was really, really long before then they re-released it on the PS2. It was shorter by about half. Then it came on the Xbox, it was like 5 seconds. And the GameCube was like 8 now, so it's way cheap. It's way quicker that way. In fact, Nikki called dibs on Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, which is we're running Xbox for that very reason. Also because of the version she played. And that's also a case where the loading on that is worse than the PS1 Crash Bandicoot games, which we gotta get to the franchise eventually. And Protorova called the second one Cortex Strikes Back, as it is. Right, yeah, we're going into our story elements. So actually, good thing you're here, Dolly Finn, to see what the story is as we go. This is the part, right?
Yep, it's gonna be the lore dump.
Okay, so yeah, feel free to pay attention as far as what this is for story, or like we can just go off on our million tangents, or find my million tangents. I don't know, maybe you feel like you're following the lead that way, but like, don't feel like I have to control this or that you think I am or whatever. And we can do it. But anyway, we're getting a nice lightning going on with good old Cannon, or fine, not good old Cannon, bad old Cannon. Here he is. So yeah, you will have the repeat of this because, as I mentioned, it's a path system the same way something like Star Fox 64, or Shadow the Hedgehog, or Yoshi's Story is. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, so go back to the loading thing. Fine, I'll jump on a bunch of the things we're talking about, or the chat's saying. Not much with Saturn. I've noticed, like, hey, loading is really a problem. PS2 can be, but not always. And actually, with some of those, sometimes I question the fact that games on PS2 that were on CDs and on DVDs being different. Even DVD stuff sometimes runs slower. I think a lot of the EA Sports games tend to be that way. From what I've understood, most of the EA Sports games I played have not been on the PlayStation 2. I played them on other stuff, anyway, Xbox and GameCube. Although it might also be a case, like, in some cases you understand why it's long, like with the Grand Theft Auto games on the PS2, they take a while to load up, because, like, hey, it's loading most of the games. I'm like, okay, I get that one. But then again, I played them on Xbox. Well, fine, I played 3 and Vice City on Xbox. It was like, yeah, it's fine, it's like 15 seconds, and like, fine. So a minute on the other version, like, okay, whatever. But in that case, it's also, yeah, you're willing to wait for a story, you're willing to wait for a game, whereas in this case, nothing really going on that. So, alright. Serena's talking about the cons again, and Cannon's saying, you know, this is my element of the kingdom, taking them over, manipulating them for the stuff. We got the Motley Crue this time, but with different people. And is the same dialogue here?
I think so.
Okay. I mean, if nothing else, I can also look back on the footage when I do the edit, so I can get a sense of if maybe there's some differences, slight. Although, I guess it makes sense it is, because this is Serena and Cannon's discussion,
yeah, it's
really.
It's pretty much just their discussion. Our characters aren't even saying anything.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if, Nicole and Genjiro are like, they're not sure what to say.
Yeah.
But they're like, fine, we're basically
sit
getting
through
our
this
stuff.
again.
But
now we gotta sit through this again.
it sure looks great, though. So, yeah, nothing else. Yeah, it's story time here on Super Bowl Game Saturday. And then we have, yeah, the nice effects. Actually, that looked like it might have been a little different than the last time.
No, I think it's the same thing.
You're probably right. I mean, fine. If it isn't, I'll put an edit down here saying, no, it is different, and here's how. But I trust your judgment on this because you're the one who played this game and loves this game and knows it better. Okay, that's the thing. I know that. But I love those effects. As you get the idea of, how, I guess with Nicole kind of like doing this thing with her fist, she's like kind of, I don't know, sometimes you're moving your fists around, you're kind of just curling them a little bit into a ball or something. And I guess Genjiro's like kind of bouncing to these sick beats. But even like the animation, it does give the characters their own, I guess, identities. Because even as far as what we saw, as far as the walk for her, she kind of was doing a skip as far as the, like when she's walking into some of the areas, as Nicole is. So yeah, I guess she's the happy-go-lucky character. I guess then, let's see what the instruction manual says as far as description. Saying that she's a, quote, mischievous but devout cleric who's gone through the rest of the garden years believing in an interesting change of pace. She's an optimist who sees the good in people, but don't get too angry because she's capable of casting some powerful spells. Perhaps she's just tricking everybody and thinking she's a nice girl, but perhaps not. She's full of secrets. Well, as Genjiro's a ninja, as you mentioned, around the world looking for the Muramasa, the legendary sword supposed to develop so powerful it acquired a soul. That's this thing. That's all we got here. Because of that, he joined us, and then also who we saw before. We saw Samuel Han, who is the member of the Royal Knights Blue Team, who wants to become an adventurer. He basically wants to do that, and he has the sword we got. And then Randy, who we saw before, he does studying usually, but he's on sabbatical apparently. So he met Han and everybody else and said, like, fine, I'll hone my skills with some on-field training. But he is a bit shy, and he is joined by Nando, the little cat creature, bunny creature of his, and hopefully overcome his fear that way. And then Serena we got there, which we'll see her fighting later, but she is the commander of the Royal Knights Red Team, who's joining us, and we're seeing exactly what's going on. Like, yeah, her and Cannon have some history. An Undead Warrior, yeah, he has a background as far as stuff, but he brought him
Here's
back.
our 5-way decision again.
Okay, so last time we picked replacing the cons was wrong. So left for this, chat your choice as well if you'd like, are you're insane, upsetting the spirits is unwise, was force really the only option, or this is the way it must be. So we can go from agreeing to him to saying he's crazy. Or I guess to go into the Guns N' Roses thing. It's like that song You're Crazy, which they have a riff of, actually the riff of that is Vile's theme in Mega Man X3, and that was intended. Along with the one that everybody knows, which is the My Michelle thing for Neon Tiger stage in that game. Okay.
Any preferences?
No, fine. Technically, I didn't make a choice. I mean,
Yeah, you know what? You can make one. Since
Fine.
you didn't get to pick anything.
fine, I'll be the asshole. This is
You're agreeing with him.
fine. You know, remember, I read in the manual they're saying that Nicole is that she's just maybe tricking everybody, thinking she's a nice girl, but might be not. Fine, Nicole is not the nice girl. That's going to be the element of it. I'm hitting the fine C button. Although, yes, Serena doesn't seem broken up about it. I thought, like, wait, she would.
Even though they destroyed her whole, like, family.
Yeah, if we're telling the truth, we have enemies beside from you, but I won't let you go. Fine, it's like, fine, whatever, accept my challenge. But I think by doing that, we don't have to fight him yet.
I think so.
Oh, we don't? Or do?
No, I think you don't have to fight him.
Okay, if I've had my story, you become as in danger as I am. Yeah, but apparently, yeah, the Undead Warrior doesn't agree.
Yeah, see, he just leaves.
But I have something to tell you. Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. I may even let you see Cannon for a little while. Why do I want it? We're gonna kill him. Oh, wait, this is what takes us to the, I think I know where this is gonna take us. Alright, fine, let's pump into luck. Fine, we'll pump into that and vitality and... Yeah, you know, for, good measures, put in some strength. And your pick. Agility, strength, and vitality, and intelligence.
That's
Awesome.
probably good.
Alright, so, you're going pretty well as far as this so far. So yeah, we're getting a revenge, I guess. So yeah, fine, I'm saying I agree with it, but it's like, yeah, we're not listening to Nicole. That's the idea. It's like, oh, maybe that's the idea, that people don't know what to make him Nicole, so they're not really thinking that. But fine, we're gonna fight him. Like, we just delayed it. It's like, yeah, I was, fine. She's supposed to be mischievous, so the idea is that, fine, she just said what it was, and it's just like, nope, just kidding. Or, I don't know, do you have experience with Soul Calibur?
Yeah.
You remember the line of Shenhua when you do a win with her?
What line in particular?
Justice will prevail, just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
That one. It's like, yeah. I probably should have mentioned Seigi wa katsu nansente. And then they have it English in the other ones. Okay, but we do have the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we haven't seen the king yet.
No, we did.
Oh, did we?
In the last, in the castle area.
Okay, yeah, fine. Never mind. I guess I forgot.
Remember,
that.
he was being manipulated by the Earth Spirit.
Okay, but in this case, fine. He's not being manipulated. I guess it seems like
no,
he's saying no.
I think it is her.
Yeah, in this case, so it does show that difference. Like, fine, we saw him one way. He says, "I'm gonna kill you." He's like, "No, he's dead." Oh, so he did it. All right. Or wait. Oh right, I remember this. I think I did this on my off play, but let's see. You always need to fight the sky spirits. That mission belongs to us, the earth spirits. Okay. So the king is part of that. Oh, but it's her again. That is,
Zenobia.
Zenobia, thank you. So wait, is the king in disguise then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So observed many human battles over the centuries. But we seem to possess something different than those I've seen before. Yeah, we have smileys on our side, as along with other stuff. Yeah, he didn't tell you everything we needed to know because, yeah, he didn't get time to do it, I guess. But the king's a wizard? Sure, this cannot be. Okay, so we do have a new story.
Oh, yeah.
A new choice, I should say. Not a new story.
Wait a minute.
That's listening to the whole story, or returning to the castle, or not trusting
remember
the
this.
spirits. As a chat is also can be your decision, and then also Chasm 22's decision as well, as far as this. Is it? Hopefully you're able to read that. I was like, yeah, it's weird. As
Wait,
far
I'm
as
trying to figure something out.
Unless I didn't take that part down.
Stage 17.
It would go to the stages that would come after that, so whatever's connected there would probably be that big ass list of stuff like, yeah, how can I read that? That's my fault because it was tiny.
No, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out.
All right, but
I think no matter what we pick, it's going to be a new stage, so.
Okay. So yeah, we did have a bit of a story time before. We can have more story time, I guess. Or we say finally return the castle, or I guess we're not going to trust the Earth Spirits.
I think, well, what we did last time, we beat the Earth Spirits. So if we say don't trust the Earth Spirits, we might end up fighting them again. So we don't want. If we want to fight something new, maybe we should listen to the whole story.
Okay, I concur. Then fine. I made choice. Fine, Chad made choice. I made choice. Now you make choice. I think. So yeah, there you go. So we'll have another story time. So you're brave. Yeah, should you defeat our people, I'll acknowledge you as true warriors. So, alright, fine. This is different than we had before. We kicked her ass last time.
Now it looks like we're kind of allying with
But
her.
also, because this, as you mentioned, we have another level. So, yeah, level 17 had nothing happen, technically, so we don't get
Was
any
that level
bonus.
17?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now.
Yeah, and if you do get a case where you don't fight anything, you're not getting any bonus. Or fine, if you don't get a level up, you don't get any bonus.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense now.
Alright, so yeah,
Now we're on
23 is the
23.
truth.
Okay, yeah. Now I know where we are.
Okay, awesome. Alright, so here we go with the truth. Oh, wait, we are back here. We're not gonna... Wait, are we gonna fight them
But,
again?
I mean, she made it sound like this was like a test, so...
Oh, it's these things again. Okay, fine. Well, fine. We're in a better case to kill them now. I mean, we were lower level before.
Yeah, that one was really high level.
Well, so you said they'll high level because of the fact that they're in
The Coliseum, yeah.
Fine, we're getting mad. Okay, you saw that, right? I just
Yeah,
went sliding. I got so mad I lost control of my feet. Which I don't know if, fine, there's not going to be concern like, as far as a modern thing, as far as what the element of that is, I would think. Oh, because I don't know if people think that's sexist, the idea. Like, I don't know. Look, I'll mention this. I mentioned this before, I'll mention this again. We don't make an element of that in the show. If there's something in the game like that, we'll look at it, And hey, like, look, it's better than something like Duke Nukem Forever. It's arguably better than Super Princess Peach on DS. Have you ever played Super Princess Peach?
Nope.
It's a good game, but it's also one that I don't think Nintendo's ever going to re-release because of the fact that all of your attacks are based on Peach's emotions, and it basically is, yeah, it kind of goes that way. You have to use your tears in order to do things, which is clever on one hand, but there's also a question of, wait a second, what that's like. But then again, fine, it's like, look, we're going to, look, I have a game that's $1,000 that's racist as anything that I got to show off.
What?
$1,000. Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut.
Oh, yeah,
I was gonna say,
you did tell me about that.
I think I mentioned that. That was, yeah, talk about the other games we have legends of on this program, which are the fact that it's a game I bought for $11 in 2008. It's now over $1,000 because it was a rental game. But even then, it wasn't expensive back then, so it was like, that was still kind of a shock that it went that way. And actually, I was mentioning stuff of Atlas, I believe it was, on PlayStation. We made this game, Eggs of Steel. We were playing into this, like, egg mechanic or something. It was a rental-only game, too, and it costs a lot of money as well, but not as much as that one. And sometimes you have stuff that's rental-only that doesn't go for that much. Actually, one of the Clay Fighter games before that, Clay Fighter Tournament Edition on Super Nintendo, it doesn't cost that much. But then you have other ones like Sculptor's Cut, or we're talking Final Fight before. There's Final Fight Guy, which is on Super Nintendo, which is a revamp of the first one that is like $600 now. But my point is like, hey, you know, when it comes to that, we'll show that, we're going to look at it in context, we'll talk about it. That's what we do as far as it's... So it's not going to be a case of, no, we're going to... Look, we will not limit anything as far as the show, showing stuff for that reason, unless it's something they won't let us show because, like, nudity reasons. But even then, if there's a case of nudity on the game, we can do a level... We can do a... I was going to say level up. Like, we'll do an off-screen, because actually I'm going to have to do that sort of for Catherine. Well... I mean, no, I will not have to do that sort of for Catherine. There's a cutscene that is physical nudity on the Switch version, not the Xbox 360 version, which I think there is. And so we're going to show both versions of that game for the differences of story between that and the full body version. I'll just have to skip that cutscene and edit it in with a extension bar. You ever play Catherine, by the way?
No.
I love it. It's fantastic. It's the Persona people who made that.
I know.
But it's not an RPG.
Yeah, it's a puzzle game, right?
It's a puzzle game. It's basically the... hang on, we get your what is it? Actually, no, not yet. I don't think we need it yet. Fine, I'll get you the healing.
Yeah.
I try to heal you. Fine. All right, there you go. There is your thing. You're doing the bicycle kick into him. Ow. crap, it trips. Oh yeah, she says you can kind of trip. Yeah, it is a puzzle game, just go back to the Catherine thing, but it's also something that, actually, like this, it also has... It just kind of twists genre in some way because of the fact that, hey, it is a puzzle game, but it is also RPGs in the sense that you're helping people out with their tasks, and you have, like, a choice thing. And that's one I'm definitely going to ask the chat about.
There's so many.
Okay, let me help you with the heal. Try to.
So much chaos.
Yeah. I'm trying to do that down up in Z. Oh. Oh, yeah,
there you go.
So, okay, there we go. Now I'm doing the lightning. That's fun. And that's the thing about this game, it is fun. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast.
It's also the kind of thing that I don't know if I indicated this to you before we started tonight. It's one of those things that sometimes when it comes to the show, sometimes just the time can melt away. Sometimes the idea that you're going to be playing a game for so long, you do get in that mindset. You get in that zone. You get in that idea of, you know, spending time, friends, family, whatever it is, playing games, having that experience. And that's kind of what I didn't even know necessarily I wanted the show to be, but it's what it became, really.
How did I die? Or something?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll look back on the video and see, like, how did he die?
I was, like, in the air.
Okay, you don't need it. It's like,
yeah, I'm at full health now.
Yeah, you died.
You needed it.
Fine, in that case, it did help me.
You see how when you level your int, how it does a lot more, like, it hits a huger area.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the smileys out so I can do the... Fine, in that case, I think it's not working right for me. As I said, I'm not good at that Shoryuken move, but every time I pull it off, I do love doing the Shoryuken yell, because, like, that's a satisfaction right there. Oh, wow. 69 hits.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good job.
That does a lot of damage. It's just hard to connect because you have to be pretty close.
Alright. Crap, I'm in trouble. I'm stuck in between.
Oops.
Okay, yeah, in that case, I got that way. Fine, I probably should have just jumped out of the way. Like, I keep... Weird enough, I'll tell you, maybe I keep forgetting to do that. Fine, I guess I'll have to do it from the menu. He has a big smiley, but I don't know how it did to him.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was trying to get over there to help. Oh, okay, by the way, yeah, I'm glad you showed that, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you press start, by the way, when you have the show your element on. It does show you what levels you have or what your stats are for your character. And I believe I can do it, too. I won't do it, but thank you for showing that, at least so we can get a element of it. So, like, we'll go complete as we can go on the game to play. Whoa. It's where I'm trying to do the combination. Yeah, that Shoryuken combination, I don't know if I indicated specifically what it was for this play. I mentioned it before when we played other games. It's that forward, down, and then the diagonal between the down and the forward. But that's the thing, I do respect people who are really good at doing that movement. I guess you must be, I guess, if you're saying, like, you have elements of Street Fighter with you. Wait, this isn't the same, right, this is the same place we went, but we're not fighting the same boss.
I don't think we're gonna fight her this time. Because it seems like we're siding with her now.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, glad you came here. You fight seeing the truth. I rolled the earth spirits. Yeah, we didn't do this. Alright, so let's have our story. All creatures are created by a supreme being. Okay? It's all about war. Alrighty. All life forms been full of fighting each other, so he could have the ultimate warrior serve him. But we gotta okay, so we gotta kill the Sky Spirits is what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Fight for your freedom. Escape from the castle.
So now
This is 23, right? That we did.
Yes. It's wherever destroy the rest of Cannon's army and comfort the sky. Oh, comfort? I thought it was supposed to kill them.
Another typo, I guess.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it shouldn't be confront.
I'll also take a look at the 360 version of this. I'll go this path as far as my edit process. I'll go through this same way we did this to take a look at what that is, if it's that way. Because I know, just to go on this a little bit, I know with the 360 version they changed the names of the levels a little bit, but I don't know if that's because they want to be in line with the Japanese version or not. Not by much. These are the same as they are on Saturn, the ones that are on this page here. But I don't know if that's it. I mean, so I guess we're going to do that? Because it would be different, right?
What?
What are we going to do?
Is it chat's turn?
Yeah, okay. I guess so. Chat, your turn. We want to destroy the rest of Cannon's army, that wizard guy we saw before, and we said, yeah, we side with him. Stab him in the back, so basically we gave him the good words, and it's like, no, it doesn't count. Or we can take her advice and say, I'll see if it's supposed to be confront. Actually, what do I have written down there? For the Sky Spirits. I have the type out written for everything there.
You know what? It might be.
Let me look. Hang on.
Maybe it's one of those things where it doesn't use the same wording.
Hang on. Okay, so we're 23, yes. Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be whatever we're doing. If ready to die, yes, seek the answer. Stay ever home. Will stop you, humankind. It cannot be controlled. Stand with these evils. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I must have missed that one. Sorry about that. Like, okay. Only because, like, wait. I thought I took everything down. Okay. Well, actually, one other benefit. On 360, when you get the unlocks going of each way, you do get the information as far as what the paths are. So, chat your pick. We can go after the Sky Spirits or stab Cannon in the back. So, yeah, your pick. But if not, Cannon's 22, your pick would probably be... we probably want to do the Sky...
You know what? I think they need some comfort.
Okay, fine. Need some comfort with at the end of electricity. Fine, we'll give him some electroshock therapy or electroshock something. Fine, that's gonna be our comfort. Assuming that's what it is. I mean, I honestly kind of want to select that just to see.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be confront.
Okay. Well, either way, it's like we'll see. Fine, I'll open the heavens for you. You'll go learn who you really are. Alright, we'll see what we really are, who we really are as we go. Alright, but we do have some points to distribute. And I think for this one I do want to put my intelligence pretty high, my luck. I think it's fine. So off in the Cull and Genjiro to see where we're going next. And yeah, look at you on the agility. Yeah, It's in good shape as far as it. Okay, so we'll see about this confronting warrior in the light. That is.
So I think this is going to be the last stage for this run.
Okay. So there you go. We are going pretty well on this. All right, so. Okay, I remember seeing this when I did my tests, but I don't think I went. Actually, no, I don't think I went the way we went. So you can kind of come to the ways that we're seeing. Ow! I got thrown in the air.
Oops. No.
Ow! What am I getting hit by? It's like those dudes.
Those guys. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Although, I've got to see what those things do. Chad, if you know what all the smileys do except the ones that I think is obvious. The lightning, specifically. That one's clearly the case. Fine, maybe burn. Yeah, the burning actually works way better now. Ow. But I'm getting bounced back and forth. And now I'm stunned. But yeah. Let me be stunned, don't hit me. Oh wait, no, that's you. Okay, so.
I'm trying to keep them off you.
And I'm also burying you. So yeah, let's kill these things.
And I'm out of energy.
Alright, but on the way. There you go. There's your healing pod or healing spots. Ow.
Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Come on, here's Smiley. Let's see what Smiley does. Okay, we got them both going at once.
Yeah,
although
nice.
Mike is like, fine, my lovely one is over there.
That was pretty good.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. Is that... That's one question I guess I have about that, which is, yeah, they go in a circle and they do the lightning. But is that hitting everything in the circle, or is that hitting the stuff on the outside of the circle?
I think. Oh no, he's healing himself.
And he's also burying...
Wow, it heals a lot.
Yeah!
He got like full health.
I think I remember seeing that on my test plays. Like, uh-oh.
Well, he's no MP now, so he can't do it again.
Unless he keeps hitting us, in which case then he'll do it. Ow. Keep going with the fire. And loving the contrast, going back to the color stuff and the way the game looks. In fact, yeah, look at the bright blue, fine, the bright blue sky, the bright blue, I guess, heavenly area surrounded by the clouds, but fine, this is comforting us, but I don't know if it's comforting them.
No, wow, he's blocking everything.
Yeah, you can bust through. It was like,
I don't know. I think you can block forever.
oh, yeah, that's what she looks like.
Maybe.
blocking.
Oh, except for certain attacks. I
Maybe
think might go
magic
through.
or something?
Yeah, magic might. Oh.
Okay, there you go. That, all right. Oh yeah, I think that's how it worked. It seemed like the smiley came down right on him. So I think that's what it is. When there's an enemy above, or there's an enemy below Smiley and comes up that way, that's kind of what it is. Get over there.
Man, that just melts them. Oops. There you go.
There you go. That's how you do the shield. Look at that. Jesus Christ, look at that.
That is how you do it. That was a good combo right there.
Yeah. Okay, that would be a good one if he... Okay, there we go. That's how he got
Now
it.
he's dead.
Awesome. And so yeah, you go. I'm getting better. So as I said, this is my this is why we did practice. This is why I practice as far as Nicole in cases. So in that case, we can get redemption. We get redemption on a stream this way, you know, as far as that. Like, so in that case, fine, okay. For the purpose of the audience, they don't know what we're talking about because they didn't see it off screen. But either way, because I said it's not necessarily. We've said this before. I'll say it again, at least for me. I don't pretend to be the best game player ever, but it's also one of those cases that I'm going to try my game just as far as anything, and I know we always do. Like, and sometimes stuff happens because we have, you know, the elements of going stuff like that. Remember with Shadow Hearts with Crusader 64, the 10 spinning ring? You
Oh,
were a
yeah.
witness to that, were you not?
Yep.
Oh my god, when that happens.
First try.
First try, I know, that was amazing. And it's one of those great gaming pieces. I'll put a compilation of that at some point, probably at the end of the year, to just show that of everybody who's been on the show. We've got a lot of people who've been on the show for the purpose of that, as we have these guys.
Oh,
damn.
jeez, not that.
Ow. Oh, I'm out of magic, so I gotta punch him. Or get mad. Okay, fine. Getting mad is really effective. Actually, I guess the question is this. Okay, I guess, does that run on my intelligence? I mean, it's not magic.
You know what? You're right, because it looks like it's stronger.
Alright, so I just gotta keep getting angry.
Ow.
Oh, that's gonna blow up and I'm stuck behind it. Or by it.
Oh.
But either way, I died. Fine, it was a worthy sacrifice. Or fine, I always reference Lita on Sailor Moon. Like, how do you feel? Angry! Like, that's what this is. Except, yeah, instead of being voiced by Susan Roman, who's Mega Man and Walnut in Mega Man Legends 2, they're playing right now, it's voiced by Pikachu. Who's in that game still anyway, so it's not much difference. Okay, fine. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, getting mad is good. Getting mad is angry. And they do call that quote, "I'm mad now," in the instruction manual. Or you can just do the spinning kick thing. Actually, that is really nice. And she's having the time of her life doing it.
Nope, sorry.
No, it's fine. Oh, did you get help out? Shit!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so wait a second. He grabbed you or me? He
grabbed
both
me.
of us.
No, he's dead. Yeah, you need heal. Oh, shit. Okay, like that.
Damn, look at that.
That's because I.
Fine, let's get angry too.
Wow.
I'm curious how the sound is coming off on that. Like, the d. Like, look at that. Damn. Okay, fine. Now that I'm angry is this way. Is like, that's that idea. Like, just keep being that way. Or they always say about Star Wars, let the hate flow through you and your transformation to the dark side will be complete. Although, it's not hatred. It's like what is going on here is just like,
Man, that is a good ability. You're doing a lot of damage.
okay, fine. I fine. That's also going to be in the tag list when I do the edit on this. Is I'll put in I'm mad now. That's going to be one of the tags on the upload for this. I mean, hey, she is a cleric, so maybe the idea she is giving them comfort. To go back to that, I find here that. Okay, sorry you lead this kind of life. What a joke. Okay, so I guess we aren't comforting them. I think you're right. I think it is a typo. I will see if it's different in the 360 still, but that being said. Being found by accident. Yeah, by accident. Well, yeah, he's not wrong. Every done magic concealed in this sword. Yeah, he's got a point. We chose you, the best of the raw materials called humans, to be our ultimate warriors. So yeah, he's only a guide. They'll boil you like ashes. Okay, so fine. He's gonna. Fine, he's not. I don't know. He technically didn't stab us in the back. I don't know. Did he know that we did this to him? As you're fighting the Sky Warrior. Yeah, the Sky Warrior. I mentioned who that was as far as voice, so that's yeah, I got killed again. I don't know if I can just. Okay, wait a second. Is that? I'm gonna see that again when he does that. I was like, I'm not invincible when I'm doing that, am I? I don't know if this game has stuff that, hey, you have attacks that can, have invincibility frames, which, I mean, wouldn't be out of keeping for Treasure to some degree, although the game that I'm thinking of that does that of theirs didn't come out 2 years later, which was Astro Boy Mega Factor.
Oh, man.
Where you have that dash move. It's basically like the dodge roll in, like, Enter the Gungeon, or I think Hades or something like that as well. Or, fine, the hitting of the doors thing in Mappy, which is a little different that way. But basically, if you do that dash thing while you're dashing, you're invincible. Or actually, the slide in Contra Hardcore, which I learned when I was doing my practice. Yeah, we're going to be using that slide a lot when we play that game. But if I do my preview program, Friday night show that, just to get us ready as far as a little bit of practice, I'll figure when I'm going to do that. I'm thinking maybe, I'm tempted to do that on June 16th. I'll think about it. I'll have a final answer to that in a couple weeks. Or I might do it a little closer to time.
What is happening?
I don't know. I'm glad we're getting it on tape, though, whatever it is. And that's the other reason I think I'll do this. Like, sometimes all this strange stuff happens. We've seen that happen in our personal time, as far as it. So sometimes the idea of what's going on. Oh, like, I'm launching him in the air, like so are you. Okay, yeah. Fortunately, he got that one. Come on, over here.
Oh no, he's stunning both of us.
Yeah, trying to jump out of the way or get out of the plane or off of the path.
Ow.
Yeah, fine. Chase me away. Come over here. Come here.
Oh shoot. Wait, it's
Crap.
oh, because you're on the other plane, that's why.
I was like, yeah, I was trying to see if he was gonna.
Man, he... Ugh.
Hang on, I got you. There you go.
We did it.
Got him. All right, fantastic. It's also one of those things that now I get the sense I'm getting better as far as when you're in trouble or I'm in trouble. Like I'm reacting quickly enough to mitigate that or to manage that specifically. There we go. We comforted the Sky Warriors or Sky Warriors.
They just need a little bit of comfort.
Mm-hmm. Just a little push and they'll be smiling. He chose the wrong materials. So I don't know if this is one of the bad things. We'll see. We created the greatest warriors ever. That's okay. There's still some useful materials. You just bearing your heart by embracing power. Only follow the path given to you. Come, my warriors, destroy those who will not follow me. Destroy those useless dead ones. Oh, we got another fight?
I think so.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is
Valgar?
yeah, Super Valgar, whatever it is. He has like a special thing to this. There's an achievement for fighting him or beating him in the 360 version. I believe this might be one of those bosses you have to. Fine, we'll put this to the test later. This might potentially be one of those bosses you need to beat on hard in order to unlock it. I don't know.
You might be right, actually.
I don't know. We'll put that to the test after we finish this.
Well, we're gonna have him anyway.
Yeah, he's not living.
There we go.
You just punch our thing, and yeah, there you go. Look at him go down. Okay, fine. He's blocking in between that. Fine. Now he's. Fine. I'm gonna keep doing this.
Do it.
Until I run out of magic. In fact, that's
I have no more magic. I was trying to do something.
But he is blocking through our jumps, or through his jumps too. Which I don't know.
He's an expert.
Okay, no, you can. Okay, you can block when you're jumping too, so that's not wrong. It's not like Kate. They're the only ones who can do that. Ow, he does have a powerful throw. I can have the guitar going on here. The music is awesome in this game. I'm really loving it the more I'm hearing of it. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, it's you. Sorry. Okay, fine. So there you go. I'm 656. The next level up, you're 100 something. This is the final battle, so it's going to be either way.
Yeah.
Ow.
You got him. And you died.
I died. Okay, so fine. I went out at the same time, but y'all fine. Fine. Okay, yeah, with ethereal. Yeah, I like that touch when you die, you're ethereal briefly. Also, I think her cape is that way too. I believed in was lost. The power could solve everything. Well, you thought wrong. Just do what I tell you. Wait, who's that? I saw this when I did my test, but I didn't remember who this was.
I think that's like the creator god or whatever.
Okay. So it's like the Shadow Hearts thing. Like we have to defeat what their god might be, but unless Fire clutches, there'll never be peace. But what are you doing?
Oops.
Oh, hey, you still got combos on the fact of that. I never saw that happen before. Alright, we're strong. So I guess it's not a bad ending. Broke the shell surrounding the world, which you took for granted, and then cut the chains that bound everything. Your courage will guide you to Earth. Alright, thank you. But battle's not yet over. Okay, so this is a little more of not a doesn't have a finality the way the last way we did this was. Yeah, when that happens, you have my help. To protect this new world that you've won. Alright, so here we are. And yeah, I do like the way this looks. Actually, it looks half like it's hand-drawn, but also like there's like a CG model, even enough. But also kind of like it's anime-based, too. It's pretty neat. Okay, so there we go. That's that. I also want to see something. If you hit start button, can we skip this? Actually,
I think so. You might be able to skip it.
or maybe do the other way. You saw the credits before. Oh, wait, are you going to do soft reset?
No, I don't want to do that.
Alright, fine. We'll not do that.
Might
Okay.
mess up what we unlocked.
Yeah, good point. You're right. Fair enough. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay, so
It's
that is our
it's not
next
that
look.
long.
And it said the next thing we're gonna do is how do you want to handle this? As far as the rest of this.
We'll do one more run. Try and hit whatever other stages we missed.
Okay.
Then we'll do the stage select to pick exactly which stages we missed.
Okay. So yeah, that's gonna.
And then versus mode.
Okay. All right. Sounds awesome. Is that we'll show the stage select off because it is interesting what it does and how many of the things that it offers to it. But yeah, I think we've gone well with this so far. Is that we'll go into our final thoughts, I guess, later on. Unless you want to do them now, if we taste that.
Already?
Well, yeah, probably not. Not fine. We'll wait. It's either way, because I mean, that's sometimes what happens with a path game like this. It's like with Star Fox 64, actually, which we played that way. We played 3 paths. I basically said, in order to cover every single character or every single level on that game, I said we'll play it 3 times. And so in that case, I did play it 3 times. That covered everything. We took a brief look at what multiplayer was looking like, and so we got our full look at that. And I also showed the expert mode off for one of those runs. I ironically showed off the easiest path with the experts, but then I had to go the Venom path that way on expert, where you played Star Fox 64, I'm assuming, yes. Okay. When we played that, I went to Venom, and since I have that, when you get the expert mode, you have your wings go off at anything you crash into, even first time, and like enemies come towards you. So that was happening. I did my practice off screen on that one. I had 12 lives and like a game over there.
Oh.
When we played the show, I said I made sure I practiced that part so that didn't happen. So that was a case where I'm just happy I did do the practice on that. And that was a great play we had. Another one that like this, it went into like path thing, but also I guess the intrigue that people really had on it all the time. Different in case the people played that one. Although I mean, I think people who here's the thing I've understood. You and other people who are Saturn faithful, they do swear about this game. They say that this is something.
Yeah, it's a must-have if you have Saturn.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's always one of those questions that for people who come to the system new, like when I came to the system kind of new 2 years ago, or Nocturne who had one for a bit of time, the idea of what games are really interesting for you, as far as what that is, how do you want to get them, and also what's the cost going to be? So it's going to be the question of what is that looking like. But it does create an interesting picture, I guess, of what are the games on this that really people hold on to. And it's definitely one of them, and it's a unique one. Even as far as beat-em-ups, because honestly, as far as Saturn, I mean, the only other beat-em-up I can think of, I don't know if you ever played this, this is an arcade game too, Die Hard Arcade.
No.
Which was not based on Die Hard in the U.S., outside the U.S., it was Dynamite Deca, but it's a 3D beat-em-up, and it's pretty fun. It's another really good one as far as what it's doing. But even with this one, I mean, I think maybe it's the treasure thing. And also because in the US, that's the case. And by the way, yeah, you can't duplicate gameplay other than private entertainment in the home. This is private entertainment in the home, so it's fit or rental services.
Is it? We're streaming it.
It is private elements. I don't know. I mean, look, if this gets a content flag or something, I'll know. But I doubt that's going to happen. If that's the case,
I feel like Treasure wouldn't care.
Well, honestly, that's the thing. Treasure's still in business. You think, like, are they still around? The answer is yes. But they kind of have a small number of people, but they also have the idea of, you know, they're still making stuff, or they're doing re-releases of stuff for that. Oh, we're looking. Oh, characters. Okay. So what we get? Actually, we got a lot. Okay, maybe that's. Okay, fine. We'll go back to that.
Oh yeah, we didn't unlock Super Balgar.
We didn't.
Nope, he's not here. We just got the regular one.
Okay. No. Okay. All right. So. Okay, so I guess it is the idea of going on hard. So how many we got left? We only about 10.
Yeah.
Okay, we've still covered a lot of these.
Yes.
Or I don't know. Do we want to try a run on hard?
Yeah, we can try it on hard. Now that we're.
But we have to do this first.
Yeah, to get the. We need the continues.
Okay, we'll definitely do that. As I said, this is a bit of a trick that way.
So
it was only in this version. What?
The only character we haven't tried is Serena, but only one of us can play as her. So did you want to try her? And I'll.
Yeah, if
I'll
you
be.
Want, whoever you want to be. Or if you want to be Serena, it's your choice.
No, you can be Serena. I'll
right.
pick someone else.
Okay. Yeah, because you have these characters in the.
I actually like Genjiro. I might stick with him.
Genjiro's awesome, so like in that case, that's the idea. All right, fine. I'll show what Serena is. Also, what I'll do is fine. That's you. I have the element written down as far as moves. Serena Corsairs is the person who I took down all of the notes off screen because her moves are not in the manual because you have to beat the game in order to get her. Alright, the other thing also to do is that I think we did see the Royal Knight last time, I think. If we didn't, I'll mention who voiced...
Oh, is it just the knights in general? Like the foot soldiers?
I guess so, because, alright, fine. It is... Let's talk voice again briefly, because I'm almost done with voice acting on this. It was Shu Saito voiced the Royal Knight, who is the soldier in the OVA of Panzer Dragoon. I didn't even know it had an OVA until I was looking at that. And also, the only other stuff I found were kind of smaller, like assorted characters parts on Magic Users Club and the Vision of Escaflowne. It is Escaflowne, yes, or is Escaflowne?
I think you said it right.
Okay. I always question that. Like, I think the Japanese pronunciation, but I'm always not.
Okay, now we're on hard mode.
Okay. And yeah, Serena's has her stuff.
She's honestly kind of good at everything. She's
like Injiro, technically.
She's like a jack of all trades. She has good magic. She has good attacks.
I'll put into some stuff in intelligence then to start. Yeah, fine. The only other performance I guess we didn't talk about. I don't know if we're gonna see him this time, but in case we don't, actually, the announcer of this game. Well, actually, I think that cutscene we see when this game boots up, there is more voice in the Saturn version, and actually that version, or the Japanese version of the Saturn game, and I think that's the one the 360 game has. But also, the announcer and Macho Goro are voiced by Yosuke Akimoto, who does have a lot of big parts. He's the voice of Judge Bergen in Final Fantasy XII, as well as Zaldin in Kingdom Hearts 2 for Japan. And actually, another franchise of yours that we didn't talk about, I should have mentioned. He's the voice of Beelzebub in Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh, really?
As well as Gosetsu in Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood and Heaven's Sword.
Oh, Gosetsu, okay.
And then the franchise near and dear to my heart, Power Stone. He's the voice of Gunrock in Power Stone 2. And we're talking Crash Bandicoot before. He's the voice of Neo Cortex in the Japanese version of Crash Boom Bang, which is on the DS. It's like Mario Party. I hear it's awful, but I'm not playing it. So
okay, so now we're on hard mode, so we'll see how hard it is.
Alright, also I'm just trying to see if there's anybody else we didn't talk about, because I know there was another Shin Megami Tensei 5 performance I thought I saw. But, fine. We'll look over that when we get to the end of the credits. Okay, fine. So, Serena's case, as he was mentioning, she's kind of running that way. She does have a great attack thing, but she also has, at least me, she has kind of a lot of a cooldown on even a lot of the physical attacks, unless maybe... I don't know, unless this is the 360 version. I don't know. Oh, fine,
I don't think she does.
Okay, fine, it's when you're using your... Okay, when you're using your strong attacks, that's why. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Okay, maybe that's not it. She does have the windmill swords up, or down, up, and B button, or C button. Okay, maybe that's what I was doing. I was doing her special attacks, and those took a lot of time to come through. But you do have that nice spin sword thing that you go forward with a lot, so she does have some stuff in the diving kick. We drop down twice, and B or C while still in the air. And she also has magic, but it's also a case like with Jiro or something that's tough to manage. Also, I need to get my way out. Just hang on. Down, Z. They were not. Oh wait, that took about. Wait, hold on. Okay, I tried to do that. I guess they blocked it. I tried to do the ice balls and didn't do anything.
You have no MP.
I ran out of it. I think it was like I'll look back at the footage to see what that looked like.
That's a magic attack.
Yeah, we're trying to see. Okay, do it. Fine. I'm fine. First death is by me, of course. Oh, wait, no. Is this?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
I'm almost dead.
Okay, so fine. That's how much it takes, but it didn't seem like those ice balls really even did much. Fine. I'll wait till I get my intelligence up higher.
Oh, now I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah, get used to this. I hope we're not going to need all 99 lives.
I still don't think we're gonna go through them.
But we'll see. That's why we're doing it. Like, and I said, it is something you can do in this version. If you're playing on 360 Stanley Harder, you can't do this. I guess because they don't want the achievement to be.
Oh yeah, because they want it more fair for the achievement.
Well, it's funny that because there's some games with Sega where they don't do that. I mean, the Sonic's Ultimate Genesis collection that came out for that system, it's on PS3, so actually it's effective this way on PS3 because it was also had trophies in that version. In that game, they have achievements specific to the games that are in that because the classic Genesis compilation. But in that game, you could actually do cheats. Like one of them I know is for Vector Man 2. In Vector Man 2, they say get to scene 10. You would just put the stage select code in and get the achievement right away.
Oh.
But I said I'm gonna try and be a little better than that. But like it's the case like fine if for some of those you can do that. But actually a lot of those you can actually just use the cheat for it. But some they knew, so they said fine, we're not gonna let you cheat. They're not gonna let you cheat for the 1.5 million points in Super Thunderblade, which is horrible. Because Super Thunderblade's a horrible game, number one. We showed it briefly on the show for one of the showcases. And it also locked behind a version of Space Harrier recorded death.
Is that a bad game Thursday game?
Yes, absolutely. In fact, I think I showed it for one of them, actually, at one point. I'll indicate at some point. But the arcade version is really, really good. Actually, I have the arcade version on 3DS. The Sega 3D Classics collection has it. It's awesome. But the Genesis port, it came out right away when the system came out. The Genesis version, it really had a lot of problems to itself. But, fine, the other one that's really hard about that achievement thing is Yata. You have to beat Dr. Robotnik's Beam Machine, basically the Puyo Puyo game that's there. You have to beat the game, specifically. That game is insanely hard, as we showed when we played it. But then again, we're not done with Puyo Puyo, because we got other games of that will show up. In fact, I'm going to leverage a couple of them for the Switch Puzzle Showcase we're going to do on Thanksgiving weekend in about 6 months. So I'm thinking I might have a bunch I want to show, just as a little bit of a contrast. Specifically, I guess Kirby's Avalanche, because that's in Switch Online. And I want to show all those Puyo Puyo Tetris games, because I've been actually asked for those.
We're actually doing pretty good, considering it's hard mode.
Maybe it's because this is the third time we're running through it.
Yeah, we got used to it.
I mean, maybe that's the idea, that sometimes you play a game for a while and get the sense
shoot.
of, you know...
Well, I spoke too soon.
Well, hey, it was like we got 96 continues, so it's pretty fine. Maybe it's that after you play a game, sometimes, and this may be this is another discussion point with you, chat, everybody, which is a game where sometimes you have to slow burn it to get really good as far as, you know, when you first start playing it. Even as far as, like, off single sitting. I mean, I don't know if there's cases there are games maybe like that. Like, I mean, I get the idea you have to be used to a game of any kind, but when you first play something, and then, like, after a while going to it just feels like it's second nature like that. As I'm in trouble and killed.
Actually, we are kind of going through lives. I didn't realize.
That being said, I'm not being careful. That's my problem. Also, I gotta get a
But we also haven't distributed our stat points yet, so we're gonna be a lot stronger once we
Also,
do
yeah,
that.
that is the flip kick I was mentioning that you do up and back. So basically, it's like a flip back kick in a lot of fighting games like Tekken or Virtua Fighter or something like that. I don't know if there's anything like that in Street Fighter. There might be. Yeah, because you have Street Fighter 6 that's coming out in a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, it is coming out soon.
Yeah, June is going to be Wild Apocalypse for gaming, as far as it, especially based on what you've got. I mean, I have 3 games pre-ordered for that month alone. You have like 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah, Diablo and Final Fantasy 16.
Okay, well, fine. I don't know. You probably wait on. You're waiting on Street Fighter 6.
I just don't have time for it.
I know it's that idea that you have to manage it. We were saying that if we can talk about this.
I'm still not going to be done with Tears of the Kingdom by then.
I was just saying, yeah, because that just came out last week, so. And that's despite the fact that it'll be like a month before Final Fantasy 16 comes out. Yeah, in my case, the stuff I'm picking up is fine. A lot of the retro stuff, but also in my case, I don't have PS5 yet, so like I can't get Final Fantasy 16. But I'm gonna be curious to hear what you and the Crusaders say about that. But also, the Wheel of Katamari Reroll Royal Reverie Edition. We played the PS2 version. They announced the PS2 version, as I mentioned to you. They announced the re-release version right as I got a call from Nocturne saying we can't have this in person for the show we did in February. So like planets aligning. But I'm getting that. I'm getting Sound Amigo Party Central for the Switch because like I want returns to Dreamcast stuff. We're talking about returns stuff for Saturn with like this and Panzer Dragoon and things like that. I want to turn stuff in Dreamcast when it comes to that. Like, if you see that Sony Amigo game selling well, that might be an element. And I did decide to get Sonic Origins Plus because I said, fine, I'll get it on the system. And it's like, yeah, I think the turning point on that one was because of Sonic Frontiers, which was a better game than I thought it was going to be. Honestly, I was not sure when they went open world with that, but they did pretty well. Though, despite that, actually not played that game as much as you think. But yeah, that's what I got coming, but then other stuff. And July is Pikmin 4. And then Gemini 96 is looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Sea of Stars, which is out in August, which is by a lot of people who worked on... Well, it's a spiritual successor sorts to Chrono Trigger, but it also has a lot of people who worked on other games, including Yasunori Mitsuda did the music for Shadow Hearts and Xenoblade involved on that one. On top of that, that's the mental thing. So let's see. Let's also put her in on... Yeah, I'll put her on Vitality, Intelligence, and Strength. That should be fun. And then it's weird because, yeah, I mean, I know we got half of the year to go, but I don't get the sense of, like, what are the big things really coming for fall yet, with a couple exceptions, really Starfield and Mortal Kombat 1, which are out in September. But outside of that, it's weird because I've gotten the sense that everything big seems like it's coming out, like, at the first half of the year now.
They didn't really announce too much for the later half of the year.
I mean, maybe next month when we have the Summer Games Festival.
There's like a Sony showcase thing
next week,
so they might announce stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably get a date on Spider-Man 2, I think, which that looks really good.
Well, there's some rumored stuff.
What are they saying? Did you hear?
What did I hear about? I forgot, actually.
I mean, I know one rumor, they're thinking this might come up with that Xbox thing, the Xbox showcase they're doing, because, like, the question of, like, does Xbox Series X have exclusive games? It does, but it's, like, not the ones I'm waiting for, not ones I want to hear more about. But they're thinking that the remake of Persona 3 that's been released for a while, that might be
I did hear that, but on Xbox?
Well, I mean, it'll probably be the case that it's going to be on everything. I don't think they're going to...
Yeah.
There's no way in hell they...
Because I feel like that's more of a Sony thing.
Well, it's a Sony thing, but as I mentioned, looks like this is a good callback, a talkback where we had a couple weeks ago, where we did the Namco's Universal Arcade. We're playing Galaga Legions. I was mentioning the fact that Galaga Legions, that first one, was only on 360, and there was never another re-release of it. On console, the only other version was on 3DS. Like I said, that was back in the day when...
I think he's dead.
Yeah, I was like, he's dead, Jim, leave me. But, I was saying back then that was the case where 360 was the big system as far as the system at the time for that, so there was stuff that was exclusive to that. Nowadays, not anymore. It seems like that kind of died with the Xbox One. And even with Series X, the question of Redfall came out a couple weeks ago. It's by the people who made Dishonored and Arx Fatalis. That's something that was not very well received. And people are like, does this mean that, yeah, they've got nothing? It's only 4. I mean, because, yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is not on Series X. It's only on PS5. The Silent 2 remake is at PS5 only. And same also with, like, Final Fantasy 7 remakes are that way. So the point is that, I think with Persona is that that's going to be on, if that ends up being true, it's going to be on the Xbox systems and maybe Switch. I don't know if, as far as like they're remaking that's going to be on Switch that way, but it's also the case, I don't think it's going to only be for them.
Yeah.
And, I mean, unless, I mean, as I said, the only case, as I said, was that back in 360's days, but even then, remember the Xbox 360 was not a big in Japan, but then when Tales of Vesperia came out, it was only on 360 initially. It was a huge hit. I mean, it sold out the 360 in Japan, which never happens. Any of the Microsoft systems really never sell that way, but that's the one that did it until then they got on PS3. And they're like, fine, we don't care anymore because it's on that. But that being said, I think at this point, I don't think that's going to be it. And honestly, in Microsoft's case, I get the sense they don't seem to be concerned with exclusives, which on one hand I'm like, okay, fine, because there's like a lot of third-party stuff I want to play, like with Resident Evil 4's remake, for example, which I know you played. You said it's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
I'm gonna get Series X for that. And also, the reason I'm getting Series X on PS5 to start is because I got backwards compatible stuff from the Xbox systems that'll run great, or fix them feasibly. Sonic Unleashed runs really bad in general, but it runs amazing on Series X and has a 60 FPS patch. And that's a game from, God, that's a game from 15 years ago, as far as that. So that's the reason for it, but it's also the case that their exclusive stuff they announced for that, they said, we're not hearing anything. We're not hearing anything about Everwild, which is by Rare, which looked really good when they showed it a couple years ago, but it kind of fell off the face of the earth. They're doing a new Perfect Dark game, so they said it's not Rare is making it, but there seems like there's a lot of stuff that's going on behind the scenes as far as people leaving the development team or things not happening with that, and it's the fear that, are they canceling those? Like, I would love to play those games. Those are games that got my attention, stuff that's only on that, but, and even with stuff like Halo and Gears of War, like, they're on PC as well. So in that case, I'm thinking, well, it's a weird one for me. So my point is that I don't think they're going to necessarily just go
Okay, so
that way.
the only decision we didn't do is this one.
Yeah, going to Town of Fear? All
Yep.
right, then we'll do it. Yeah, so we're showing everything to that. But it is a question, as I said. But I mean, I think with Persona 3's remake, if they get to that, it's going to be on everything. So you don't have to worry
I'm
about
really
that.
looking forward to that.
That being said, I still have to play Persona 4 Golden.
You
I bought
do?
it on Xbox One. I just haven't gotten
it's-
time to play
It's so
it.
good.
I know it is. And just like, I want to play it. But that's why I bought it. I said, you know what, I'm getting this. Actually, I got that in Age of Empires 2 when they dropped that a few months ago. But it's also one of those things that I got to sit down and play that because like, I know that game's good. I know we got to do stuff with Persona. I know Lecter said as far as chat
Those are so
display,
long though. It's gonna take so many sessions.
That's true, although I think, I know Lecter was asked as far as when we get to see Persona, he was saying that he would want to see Persona 3, and he said if we do Persona 3, unless they do stuff with remake for this, if they're going to do the remake, if that ends up panning out. You're saying FPS. So what's your take on Persona 3? Did you play FPS as far as the
FPS? Yeah, that's the one I had.
Okay. Because that's the one I was recommending, I guess because there's more story stuff, is that why?
Yeah, there's like an extra story.
And it's not really expensive, even on the, it's only fine. It's on the PS2, it is also $10 down on the PS3. But even on the PS2, it doesn't cost that much. So it's one of those things that's fine for that. Actually, to the point where I didn't buy Persona 3 Portable when it came out on Xbox One and Switch a few months ago, only because I said I was asked for FPS. I think I should play FPS as far as the one to get. But fine, I was looking to try the Magic stuff because I haven't actually tried.
I mean, Portable is decent too because it has a lot more stuff that they added to it.
The new one, you mean?
No, the Portable.
Oh, actually, which Portable? The Portable.
The one that they ported to
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, I know. Did you play the Portable on the PSP?
No.
Okay.
But I know there's like, you can play as a female main character and there's different
Right.
story stuff. There's a lot of quality of life improvement.
Okay, which I mean can help that way. Actually, I mean because we've also talked about this a little bit with Persona. Because with the first one, we do have options about how we want to handle that. Because the Crusader 64 has Revelations Persona, the PlayStation 1 game, which he has in the PlayStation Classic unit. They actually did port it really well. I also have the remake of it that's on the PSP, so we can show that one. And then with 2, it's all over the place, because remember, 2's cases, 2 is separate games.
Right.
And Innocent Sin's the first one. We didn't get Innocent Sin initially.
Until PSP.
Until PSP, and then when, and then Eternal Punishment, we didn't get that on PSP here, so that was always a weird one to me. And then 3, then 4, and then 5. And actually, I know, Lecter's actually, he doesn't like 5 very much, but he's like,
Really?
I tried, I mean, he mentioned that, he's like, I think because he loved 4 so much, but also that case he said, you know what, I even tried to buy Royal again. Like, I tried, but 4 seemed like it was more
I mean, they're
4
both
and 5.
really good.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, actually, in my case, it was also weird because I got in the case, like, I bought Persona 5 before they announced that, the Royal one on Xbox One and Switch. I bought the 3 on the PS3, and Edwax said, why'd you buy that on the PS3? He's like, there's nothing else that I have that has this game right now until they port it later. So in that case, it was like a weird thing. Like, fine. So, and I said, I haven't played that a whole lot either, only because I said I'm trying to manage time and stuff. But in the case of, like, okay, I don't know. I mean, yeah, well, Persona's just 1 and 5, really. Fine, remake with 1 on PSP, and then that one, again, doing really well on that, and I'm dying again.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not getting continues, are we? We just haven't died a lot.
No, we actually haven't in a while. I think it's because the stat.
Okay, there we go. There is, alright, fantastic.
Yeah, that's your ice move.
Okay, fantastic. So we're getting a better place for that. See, it's weird. It's not that I haven't been paying attention to this, it's just that I got the sense, like, We haven't died recently
Yeah,
somehow. Even though I
We're
run
doing
hard
pretty
mode.
decently, actually.
So if nothing else, this is also going to be, I guess, our show of skill, so like we're going to run the hard
Well,
mode.
we wouldn't have been able to do this normally, because I think you only get 3 continues on hard mode.
Okay.
So we would have already been game over.
Yeah, and we would have already lost the ability for the achievement on the 360 doing that. I don't even think it's the one that's worth the most points, because remember, on 360 they do the...
Watch out, those robots blow up.
Yeah, tell them about the robots.
Yeah, when you hit them, they'll blow up, and it hurts.
Yeah.
But I think we do need to destroy them, or otherwise we can't proceed on.
That being said, let's see what we can do with them. Actually, I haven't done lightning. Oh wait, that hits on separate planes, or no?
No.
I was like, wait a second, no, it didn't look like it hit on separate planes. Okay, so it's down, up, and.
Oops, and I just said to watch out for the robot.
Oh, you got hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you got hit. Also, you do the shadow dash. You you do the dash twice in a row, or fine, double tap and the double tap again. Do that. Come on, going. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, I do have one other Persona game. Actually, I do have a Tron Plus because I downloaded PS3. It's like, yeah, $10 compared to $500. Yes, please. And actually, I still have to do that with with Wild Arms original specifically. And I did that with Xenogears because you said Xenogears is amazing. Thank you, by the way.
It is amazing.
Thank you for turning me on to Xenogears. That game is awesome.
Have you been playing it?
A little bit, yes, but I really liked it specifically as far as what it was. And that's
It's a pretty long game.
It is long, but oh, you died, and now I'm dying probably in just a second. Oh, I got in devil case. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Spoke too soon about not dying.
Fine, we're okay. It's like yeah. It's gonna take a lot for us to go through 89 of these. So.
Oh no!
Ow, crap. Oh yeah. Oh, he's not on He's on path. Yeah, but it's also one of those things. I know I have to get to Xenoblade. I know, and we gotta bet.
Xenoblade is fantastic.
I know Xenoblade's fantastic. I know I gotta play it, and then also all of them. And then also, fine, your case, which you mentioned a couple weeks ago. Another, let's ask for this, please, and maybe it'll happen.
Xenosaga.
Because I haven't played them. People told me they're great. You told me they're great.
Yeah, that's on all their good. Any Xeno game is a fantastic game.
And you've also the thought like, hey, that's tying in with Xenoblade. Although honestly, I kind of fine. It's not spoiling anything because at first I thought, wait a minute, you know, it would because it's the Xeno name. And I said when I came on the Wii, I was like, is this like Xenosaga or Xenogears? I hadn't played them, or fine, I hadn't played any of the Xenosaga games anyway, and they haven't been re-released. So that's the other case of like Namco doing that. But yeah, Namco, please, if you do remake them, yeah, right. A, it's gonna blow, and B, okay. And also, B, Namco, if you do re-release those, please do not do what you did to the Castlevania remastered on that, please. Because yeah, like I want to see those. Like it'll probably be the case like you, like with Nikki when they released the Freddy Fish games on the Switch. It's like, where's the music? Why do they not port this right? And then they did the Xenosaga thing too. Like I don't know if they do something off to that, which hopefully they won't. I mean, they did the Dot Hack GU game. They ported that to Switch, and they did a pretty good job of that, from what I understand. And that's another one that costs a lot of money on PS2 that I've heard. A couple of those are really good, especially that fourth one, the Quarantine, the Dot Hack Quarantine. That's like a $300 game too. It's like, yeah, like a re-release, but like I think the idea is like there are people who would like to see some of these things, but I have my hookup so we can kind of show stuff. And hey, you're the hookup on Xenogears or Xeno anything. All right, so Canon, back to him again.
Yeah, he's always around.
Yeah, you were right though. Like, not that I necessarily don't know he is or isn't, but either way. But well, Srini betrayed us. He just escaped a long time ago. Actually, we haven't had his plot element come up yet. Unless, wait a minute, no. Yeah, now it's Serena's just toying with him, I think. Yes, I sent the men to the rebel village because I thought you'd join the resistance. Okay, yeah, alright, it's fine. This is also what we're talking about. This is Gold and Silver. If you ever played Gunstar Heroes and you have Switch Online expansion pack, it's available to you.
Oh, it's from Gunstar Heroes?
The name of the character is.
Oh.
The character himself, I don't think is the same. I'll have a picture when I edit this to show what Gold and Silver is the name, or looks like in Gunstar Heroes. Oh. But the name is the same. I don't think the character looks the same, but if it is, I'll have a picture here to indicate, no, it is. But I don't think it's a tie to it, because I'm pretty sure that... Fine, I'm saying there's not potentially to Dynamite Heady and not to Gunstar Heroes as far as the name of his character, but Gunstar Heroes is a beat. Like it's like a Contra-like shooter, basically. Kind of, it's like Mega Man. Fine, it's like Mega Man in terms of story, and it's like Mega Man in the sense you can choose a level to play in orders.
Oh no.
But I don't think there's connection. In fact, I don't think the only. What do I think about this? As far as Treasure's concerned, okay, fine. The only 3 games that have connective elements to them, as far as like sequels, are this because of the Game Boy Advance game that's out, the Advanced Guardian Heroes. Gunstar Heroes because it has Gunstar Superheroes, and God, what's the other one?
Okay, we got another.
Pick. Which would we not do?
What are we on? Stage 4.
Are we stage 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're here. So.
Yeah, you are here.
So we haven't done either of those.
Close on cannon or retreat to the village. Yeah, Chad, your pick. But if not, yeah, it's your pick. Or whatever would give us something different. I guess we haven't closed on him yet. Or do we retreat and go to the village ever?
This is a different one though.
Okay. Yeah, just said that's going to be Chad's choice, but as if they don't make a choice in a few minutes or so, that's going to be then your choice. Also, it also gives me time to think about what's that other Treasure franchise that has sequels to it. There's this, Gunstar Heroes, and Gradius 5 doesn't count technically because it's a game they made that's part of a series, but they don't have sequels of them. Christ, what's that other one? Oh, right, Sin and Punishment. Sin and Punishment, I should have remembered. That's the other one. Sin and Punishment is the other one that has 2 games to it, at least. So, Gunstar Heroes, Guardian Heroes, and Sin and Punishment are the treasure games that have multiple entries themselves. And Geist Crusher, which is on 3DS, but we never got that here. I think that's based on an anime as well. And it's the last original game that Treasure made. And that was a while ago. That was almost 9 years ago. But okay. So, yeah, if you're going to be doing this, what do you want to do?
Well, you can pick.
Okay. Fine, we didn't go to the village that way. We could close in on Cannon. Yeah, I don't know. I got to make a choice. You know, fine. The way you said you retreat and go to the village makes me think that might be something interesting to see. So I think we'll do that.
And we just leave.
Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, bye. Oh, yeah, it gets us to our, stuff for energy and distribution a lot quicker. So I'll give it that much. And next up... Yeah, it's like, yeah, well, we have to take care of Zebra plans. Like, okay, bye. We're just gonna go home. Alright, so it's... Wait, we were earlier on than I thought. So this is level 7. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I thought we went way further. Okay, this is definitely different. Yeah, and look at the translucencies behind the wall. Actually, that was awesome. I mean, it's pixelated by nowadays standards, but as far as Saturn was doing, Saturn did that a lot. So,
oops.
Impressive. All right, actually, I haven't been really doing much of the magic, but I should be doing. Oh, wait, I knocked that over. You saw that, right? That went through and went over to the side.
I wasn't paying attention to your side. Oh,
but either way, like, that's also going to be the benefit of this, which is like, hey, when I do the edits, you might think it's weird to watch the video again. Like, I have to for the purpose of editing to see what's left over.
Watch out.
You can kind of look and see, like, hey, what's in a different direction. Alright, so that was easy. So far.
Oh.
Okay, that is different. Yeah, the Unknown Warrior looks like he's... Oh, Mediocre Fighter would have been imprisoned. Yeah, we're pretty good, I think. I'll do with my sword. The beats here, they're fast. Alright, there's Valgar again.
Yeah, he just likes to bother you.
Yeah, and I died again. But yeah, where am I? Well, I'll tell you, when I'm saying where am I, it's also not a case of like a frustration of like, where am I feel like I'm being lost so much as it's a where am I want to find where I am, so I'll make sure that I'm actually doing something to contribute. Damn.
Get over here. Come on. I don't want to die, but I'm gonna
I was gonna say, I don't want to die. My God. Yeah, because for
I know what that's from.
yeah, well, from House of the Dead 2, but also because we were showing the Typing of the Dead. We're doing Typing of the Dead for a show. Eventually, I think Nocturne said she wanted to do call dibs on that, but it's also one of those things that I don't know if I want to have other people just have like their turn at Typing of the Dead as far as for purpose of show. Because I said that probably is the best game ever made that you never thought you wanted. Well, I mean, and that's what I mean. Is like, of all the games you thought you never wanted, it's probably the best game ever made of that kind of game. Yeah, who else would say would come up with that, and then come with a sequel, which is on the PC, which is the Typing of the Dead Overkill, which is a takeoff on the well, it is a sequel to Typing of the Dead, but it's actually their version of that for. I don't know if you ever played House of the Dead Overkill. It was on the Wii and it's on the PS3. They went into like a grindhouse, like Quentin Tarantino, Robert Rodriguez look on this. Also,
Oh, so we were still fighting.
they were fighting when that happened. You ever seen that happen before?
I don't know.
Okay. I thought that was part of the battle. I was like, okay, fine. I was like, yeah, they're gonna have to run away without us hitting them, but they're fine. They're like, yeah, come back and we'll do versus. But that being said, yeah, they kind of went more grungy with that, and so then they made a typing version of that. Actually, I was telling some people that we were seeing a couple weeks ago. We were playing that game that way. There's actually DLC packs for that have very specific like additional words and additional passages. One of them actually is. This I found very interesting. You can actually basically make it so you're writing out Shakespeare plays.
Oh my gosh.
It's like the Shakespeare pack. I swear to God, it's real. And I said, like, I think we got to show that game on the show as well.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can say, like, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
They had DLC back in those days?
On PC, because on
On
Steam.
the PC,
But
okay.
fine. Actually, they did, actually, to answer your question, yes, they did. Not for that game, but on the Dreamcast did have downloadable content. Sound Amigo had downloadable content that was free for extra songs. There were like downloadable quests, I think, for Fantasy Star Online. I know Sonic Adventure had a couple things, Sonic Adventure 2 as well. And you can make those go on modern stuff with Dreamcast because you can make it so that you can pretty much get it going on a modern thing. In fact, people did that with Fantasy Star Online, making it so that you can run it on modern servers and play it online, even though the Dreamcast was a 56K modem console, and fine, their games used a broadband adapter. I don't think Fantasy Star Online is one of those. People love the Fantasy Star Online. They said, yeah, we're gonna make sure we can keep playing this thing that way. So they'll custom server the hell out of the game. But yeah, they were downloadable stuff for that. So actually, okay, let me think about this. Not counting the PC, I think we're getting me onto this. I think, okay, when it came to downloadable content, technically, for the US, I believe it was the Dreamcast and stuff like I mentioned, but I think, there was sort of something on the Nintendo 64 in Japan, because you're familiar with the 64 DD?
No.
The 64 disc drive. It was something they were making to kind of have like little disc things that go on the bottom of the system. Actually, a lot of what the expansion pack came... because when the expansion pack came out, some of the stuff that was involved with that was kind of used as far as that technology. But the 64 DD did come out in Japan. It did very badly there. It did not sell. And it's now exorbitantly expensive. We're talking more than stuff on Saturn in some cases. But they made some games that had some online things, not through the system, but you're able to do that to get... like custom pictures of yourself. And one game where it was like that. They did a sequel to Mario Paint on that, Mario Artist, and there's like multiple versions of things you could do, like recording studios and printing studios and things like that. And one of them is you actually put your face onto characters in the game, or into like the SimCity game that was on Nintendo 64 in Japan only. There's a video, I believe the Stop Skulls the Fighting channel that has it. I'll put a link to that in the link list to go into it. But it was something that it sort of was downloadable. Oh wait, I was like, wait, I thought we were stuck in story sequence, but no, we took care of them really quickly. So I guess technically that would be the first case as far as that. Although I mean, you could also say maybe the Sega channel for the for the for the Sega Genesis, where you could download games into that through your cable box. And Saturn had online technically too, because it had the NetLink cartridge, where you do online with games. Specifically, I know there's a version of Sega Rally Championship that had that. I know there's a version of Virtual On that had that. Duke Nukem 3D on this console has online support, or had online support to it. And there was something else on this system that I know had NetLink support. I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't a whole lot. It was at the end of the system's life, so it wasn't tons. But I know there was something else. This not surprisingly. That would be interesting to see, like, could you get this going online? Although, given how it's running as far as offline with some of this stuff, I don't know what the latency would look at that. Because basically what the NetLink was, there was a cartridge in the back of the thing, and you plugged like a phone cable into it to connect online. Right, what did we do? I think we did one of these. Push castle before it's a castle from town, or don't go in town. We did that, I think. And I think that's what...
No, we did approach the castle from the forest
Okay,
last time.
that.
So these two we didn't do.
Mm.
We did stage... This leads to stage 11. This leads to stage 10. This leads to stage 9.
Which did we not do?
10 and 9.
All right, your pick as far as where we want to go. Yeah, Chad. Unless Chad, you have an idea. It's your pick, but otherwise it's going to be your pick.
I think we could do... well, let's do the town one.
Approach the castle from town?
Yeah, there's one in the middle.
All right. Yeah, but even hard, we're not doing bad on this, I'm not going to lie. Although,
Yeah.
even putting aside the thing with the continues, I'm going to, fine. I seem to be just hitting stuff more with her, so... But in this case, I know that there's magic. It's just also some of those magic attacks are... tells you the combinations of, like, fine, just use the Z button to pull the menu up. In fact, we'll do that as we get closer, because I know there's some powerful ones she has. I just need to make sure that we're in line with the power on that, because I get the sense I'm not, as we're going to the town of traders.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that one we didn't do yet.
Alrighty. Awesome. I mean, we had a sort of similar thing with this, but like, yeah, fine, we're gonna leave the people here.
Yeah, we already unlocked them.
Yeah, we already did. Yeah, unlock them, just like we comforted the Sky soldiers. Good catch on that, for that. And I said I also have an answer as far as the 360 version. That's also the benefit, like, I can always show that on 360 as well, and show that version. So you always have a look at what it looks like, too. And that's the other thing with the editing I do love to do. Like, hey, if there's other stuff you can do that, we can do that. Like, bye-bye. Oh no, it threw me in the air. Oh, I'm still going. I was like, yeah, I'm flying. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. Damn. Then he said, let's see if I can't do... I think that's...
Oh, you have two ice.
Okay, that's the cold beam.
Oh, you have multiple. Oh, yeah, you have three, I think.
I don't want to use that yet, so let's use fire. Wow, I think I'll just menu it with her, because the combinations, by the way, the combination of that to cold beam is forward, down, back, forward, and Z. So which is normal for like a Mortal Kombat thing, I guess. Actually, that's like a Mortal Kombat fatality. In fact, I think part of that might be one of the fatalities of Baraka in the second game, I think. The one where he stabs the blades into you and you slide down to death. Actually, we did show we looked at Mortal Kombat 2 for a couple of our showcase shows. Because Brock was the main character in the game, or Baraka, I should say. I mean, hopefully he'll be in Mortal Kombat 1, the new one that's coming out in a few months, but like, we'll see. I'm curious to see what this is going to be like. I'm surprised it's coming out that quickly.
Yeah. It looked interesting from the trailer.
Yeah, I mean, and when it comes to the story stuff, it always is. Mortal Kombat tends to be the gold standard when it comes to story modes, but then again, there have been other fighting games I know have been up in their game. I guess we'll see what happens with Street Fighter 6, what they're going to do when it comes to story.
Oops. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he ran away.
Actually, he looks like... Oh, like, wait a second. It's like, we're going to go, right? Actually, I noticed this is also beat 'em up, one of the rare ones I think I can see where when you get a case of being able to move, it doesn't have, like, the go arrow.
Oh, yeah.
Which is interesting. It's like, usually I thought, like, yeah, you get that in any game like this, but fine, we'll show the beam.
You got him.
Okay, yeah, I've got him, alright.
Yeah, I think they definitely have more health in hard mode.
Okay, so is that the distinction?
I think so. Well, that's one of the things.
I guess it's that, and probably I guess they do more damage in this.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, then again, fine. Okay, we have the continuous. You're right. That's making it easier. Although even then, we're not going through as many of these as quickly as I thought we would.
Yeah. Oops.
The thought, I guess maybe I was kind of wondering, like, is this going to be a bloodbath for of us, you know, fine, of me? It's like, yeah, you're the expert. I'm not at all doubting your skills when it comes to this game. You're showing exactly why. And so I've sometimes said this on the show, when it comes to games that we play or games that guests are involved in, a lot of ways, this is you on the screen right now, basically showing that what is your love of this and what that's all about.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we're going...
We're at the lore dump again.
Yeah, take me to church.
Oh, we gotta fight him first, though.
Okay. Yeah, what have you done? Yeah, shut your mouth. Like, yeah, fine. I'll shut yours with our sword, and then you with your fists. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's beam you. Okay, oh, I don't have enough. Shit.
Yeah, that drains. The beams drain so much MP.
Yeah, I know. So it's one of those, yeah, hold on to it as a last resort. Whoa!
Yeah, but you're about to die and you have blood. Oops.
That's fine.
Me for a
It's
second.
one of those thoughts like, hey, you know, actually, that's one thing that the 360 version does not do. They don't. They don't ask you to do that. I don't think.
It just automatically gives you a continue.
It just, yeah, you just automatically start again. I think that works that way in 2-player as well. For that, I'll check it. So yeah, that'll be my work for this week for this game. I'll want to practice what we're doing next week, or sort of practice. Though I'm gonna do like work practice for that one. But like that and also Earthbound, which we got that going on in a couple months. I mean, we're probably gonna finish that game soon as far as our off-screen stuff before we do that in October.
You're pretty close now.
Yeah, I know. All right, get ready. Oh, we fight him again.
Yeah. Yep. We gotta beat him up again.
Okay. Okay, so that's definitely different. And yeah, that it's like that sword thing, or the sword blade toss actually has quite a distance. I did not expect that. Well. Alright, what's this? I didn't show that. Okay, that's
kills the frame rate, that's for sure.
Okay, kills the frame rate. So what does the...
It's an ice move. It'll freeze him.
It's the cold lightning.
Yeah.
That's the cold lightning. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, I think, yeah, you bounced me to be perfect.
Damage, does a lot of damage.
Awesome. Spin sword, yeah, so that's that diving kick. I haven't done diving kick that much. Alright, so yeah,
now we're getting the lore done.
Alrighty. So yeah, one last time for good bitch. Oh! Wait, that's different.
Yeah, a little different, but I think it's gonna eventually go into the lore done.
Key to the Black Knight Troop. Okay, so it's Zur and in Valgar kind of getting in the way, kind of in their element. Yeah, I have business with you. Yeah, you're a wanted man. Yeah, I'd rather be dead than know the truth, but I'm grateful to canon. Okay, so this is how it happened. Okay, so the idea is similar as far as like the explanation of the backstory, but then the question of, oh wait, no, he broke out of it. But it's also the idea like, how did we get there? Although apparently we got out of it somehow. Or fine, he helped us get out. Oh, we gotta beat them up at least.
Oh.
I know. Almost got him, I guess. That one's going down. We got him. Let's back to go. Alright. Oh, wait, you just tossed him away. I was like, okay, fine. Where is he? Okay, the king is real or false. I don't work forever strong. So you work for us then, right?
There we go.
Okay, so that's what's going on.
Now we're getting the same dialogue again.
Is it going to be the same?
I think so.
Okay.
We can skip.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So yeah, slain long ago, Riverborn. Okay, so yeah, while we're doing this, feel free to go into anything else you got, chat or you, Kevin22, about this or anything else on your mind. It doesn't necessarily even need to be related to what we're seeing on the screen. As I've indicated.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It is fun. I'll tell you, the time is just slipping away. It doesn't feel like it's been over 4 hours on this.
Has
show.
it really?
Yeah, 4 hours and 11 minutes since we started.
Oh
this.
wow!
But that's the thing with something like this. You start to lose yourself, you know. And I get that idea, and it's something I guess it'll be a little bit of a preface of when we get on our final thoughts on this, and also as we look into the versus mode. Which, by the way, I always took to mention this: the versus mode can support up to 6 players, and if you have multi-tap, you can run it that way. That being said, it's not the game on the Saturn that has the most player support to it. That would probably be Saturn Bomberman. Yeah, which we had our interesting experience with trying to, beat the AI, but it's a Bomberman game, so the AI is usually cheap as anything. But that's another one. Like, yeah, if you can get all that stuff going.
You know what? Maybe we can have this as the thumbnail.
The raise up?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I like that. I'm down with that. Great job. Great choice. I will make sure to have that way. Yeah, so it's your choice as your thanks for, showing this game off, and also because, hey, you're the one who has that. Now, that'll be the case also when it comes to any of the stuff we do that you're going to be involved in, like Suikoden and Xenogears and other things as well. Or anything else you'll want to do as far as it, we'll make it happen. It's like, it doesn't matter that it's long, we'll just have to find out what it is. We've always said we're going to find out what are we going to do about these things. Because, yeah, there was a period where I wasn't doing games that ran more than a part. Or cases where I had games where they would, but I didn't get back to them. Like, most of them I've covered fully eventually. But other ones like the first 2 Rayman games, I'll have to go back to those, restart them anyway because I don't have recordings of them. But of the original looks, we did it 1 and 2. But for a while, I was just doing 1-part games. But then it came to a case of, like, let's do another part. Like, what is this going to look like? How are we going to do this? How am I doing time? How am I going to manage that? How are we going to manage the variety on show on top of that? And we found the way. Even in case of really long games. I mean, we're going back to Lunar next week. And Rotor for the last part did 7.25 hours. And he was sick. Okay, yeah, as far as not feeling well. So in that case, that might be the answer. We might have found the answer as far as some of the longer stuff. Like, hey, we can do it that way. All right, so we had this dialogue on other levels. You said replacing the cons was wrong. I said this is how it should be. You're right.
Any of the other ones will go to a different stage.
Yeah, chat will say that either way, and I guess then feasibly these 3 will cause us to fight him. That might be a question.
Definitely the top one.
The top one will. Or definitely the top one to choose. The top one to
yeah, you're insane will cause a fight.
Yeah, that caused a fight. We saw that. That I'm not sure about. That didn't. I don't think that will either. That's the question mark. Is that it's chat's choice or your choice? Because fine, your choice on this one because I chose the other ones. Like I chose the way it must be. As far as it. I guess the question also is where is it going to take us? Or where else do we want to show that we didn't before?
Yeah. Either way, I think it'll all be different stages that we haven't done.
Okay. Yeah, anything you want to pick of those specifically?
Well, let's do this one.
Upsetting the spirits.
Let's see what happens. I don't remember if it leads to a fight or not.
Alright, let's find out. Gain the power of the earth spirits, the time has come to defeat the sky spirits. Okay, so he's saying the same thing as before, it's like defeating the sky spirits like this. As long as they exist, we're never gonna have peace. He busts out.
Oh, this does lead to a fight.
Okay. So we still have to fight him. So it's kind of an in-between in the sense that he's saying what this is. Okay, nice job by hitting him.
I forgot he could fly, yeah.
Also, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back. Try to get back. Berserk, please, and let's beam him.
Oh, there we go. That's teamwork right there.
There you go. So is that while I'm on the ground. Jesus Christ!
That does a lot of damage.
It did over 100 hits. So many so that he went off screen and we didn't see how many hits it got on him. Yeah, good job, Undead Warrior. Okay, I'm dead again. Ow.
Keep getting juggled.
Yeah, I know. Fine, we did it to him, so like, fine. I don't know. I set us up for that one.
All right, that's it.
He's like, yeah, you have to go down.
There we go.
Now almost ice. Ow. Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
The tornado, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, yeah, when a tornado's coming to town, you're calling one of those things for not living in this place. Actually, I think I mentioned this to you when I did the Pokemon Gen 9, the first stream of it. I'll have to go back to that as far as
Yeah, that was when all storms were happening.
Yeah, it was storms, and there was a tornado like 30 minutes away. I didn't know it.
Really?
There was. So they said, wait a second. The next morning, I went out to get bagels. And I saw on the news like there's a tornado that touched down like 30 minutes from me. I was like, okay, good thing I didn't know that. Although, okay, I'll tell you this one thing that's been interesting in the show is that we've never had a case where the show has gone down because of like weather or the power's gone out. It's always other stuff as far as like tech things, but I mean, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go intelligence. But I said we never had a case of that, although, yeah. Oh, thank God it's not a case like that. Like, imagine if like, yeah, the thing that comes off of the show is that there's a tornado and it crashes in and there's like this horrible screaming coming from me. It's like, I think, look, I don't want to say that, you know, fine, as we're at the Wizards for it, like, hey, you meet. Talk about going out in a blaze of glory, but it's like, I don't want that to be the way to happen, you know? Like, the show ends because of the fact that, yeah, a tornado came to town or something. I don't know. I heard, like, hail. It's like, you can actually hear it on the...
Yeah, there's hail.
There was hail. You could hear it on the audio of the video when we did that part of that game, or the first part, I should say, for it. And then I did another off-screen part.
Frame rate drops. Oh my goodness.
And then I gotta get a sense, like, who else am I gonna have as far as, like, another recording of that? Either as far as, you know, I might do another Friday show for that, because I think we gotta deal with, I had to deal with that again, because now we live in a post-Choose the Kingdom world, and also because you probably heard the news about the Pokemon Home support rights. That, it was a lie.
Oh, it was a lie. I didn't hear that news.
That came yesterday. Nintendo said...
So they're not doing it at all?
They're not doing it for this one. It's not like the Overwatch 2 thing where they're turning out the player versus enemy thing.
Wait, they're not doing it at all for Scarlet and Violet?
No, they are doing it, but they are not doing it for the next patch. The one's coming out next week.
Oh, that's what you mean.
They said that it was going to be done, but whoa.
Wow, nice. Whoa, my gosh.
Holy crap, wow. Yeah, but next week's patch, they first they said it wasn't going to have it. Then I believe Cerebree.net said, Cerebree.net initially said they were going to have, I'm trying to remember what the thought was. Like, first they said it's not going to have it, then they said it was going to have it, and then yesterday they said no, it's not going to have it for this. So they're going to do it, but they're not going to do it before the patch is coming out next week. And I think it's one of those cases.
I'm too busy with Tears of the Kingdom to go
So
back
is
to
everybody.
Pokemon.
So is everybody. Or as I put in it last week, it said Tears of the Kingdom basically revealed that, yeah, people were kind of done with that, specifically. I mean, fine. I'm not done, and as I said, I've always mentioned I'm a man of my word this way. I've actually not played that game except for showcases on this program. So that stream we did, and then the off-screen I did with Nocturne. So I want to try and figure, either I'm going to do another off-screen with somebody else, or I'll just do another stream. I might do, like, another Friday show. I said I did the preview program on Contour Hardcore. I will do that. Like I did with Game Dev Tycoon before Porter when I started that. But I think I might do another show at some point. I gotta figure when that is and when I don't have something on a week that I have to really put in a lot of time, which I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for this. Which is gonna be in 2 weeks for Game Dev. Not that I don't think I'm ready for that, but there's one part of that I know I need to practice. That's gonna be for Rez on. Oops. We're gonna run that on. Sorry.
Oops. No, I did.
Fine, there you go. We have both of our profile elements up. Yeah, because I have to practice the last level of Rez. I absolutely got to practice that. And then a little with Lunar, but that's going to be Proterova's jurisdiction. And then, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be able to manage that as far as the stuff we got to do. And I got to practice Bombing in the World. I definitely got to practice that. I played it a little bit, but I know we got time to do that in about a month and a half. Oh, yeah, I did that again.
Too many giants.
I do have also, this is the other thing I know it's coming off on the audio, which is a good thing for this. The fact that we're rapidly hitting these buttons. So it goes to the idea like, hey, we're really playing this game to our damnedest. We're totally into this. We're just like hand and fist ready to go. You know, taking everybody down. Like, And that's the idea. Usually the idea of like a beat 'em up with friends, you know? The idea of that experience.
Or enemies.
Or enemies, yeah, you're right.
And then you could beat each other up in real life.
That's true, you're right. No, or the idea is like, in case of that in a game lead to like the real world case of, you know, getting...
Oh, like the infamous Mario Party ruining friendships and Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know if you've ever been in cases... Well, actually, weirdly enough, despite that, I've never actually been in cases where I played a Mario Kart or Mario Party with people
Where it leads to a fist fight.
Or it leads to a fist fight. Or it leads to the... I don't know, you ever see the original commercial for Mario Party when it was coming out?
No.
It's Mario coming and there's like a noise complaint and he's arrested.
Noise complaint?
Yes, there is. I'll have a video of that. I'll have a link to the video of that. I know that I've seen that around online. But I've never had a case of that where that's happened, specifically. I mean, I've joked specifically to it. I know, I think I said it once about Mario Party, where it's like, Mario Party is all about fucking with your friends, and not in a good way. But, I've never gotten a case where that, well, okay, fine. I guess the closest I got, this was not really, that case. It was actually when one of our work breaks, or a couple of our work breaks, Edwag, Nikki, myself, and actually it was you.
Was it me?
I think it was you. We were doing Mario Party Superstars.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, I was at the point, like, when I was getting my stars stolen, I said, you know what? With all due respect, I love all of you, but fuck all of you. I'm going to be just causing all this trouble at the end of the game to have somebody to, like, cause chaos.
Oops.
So in that case, like, fine, that's the closest I got. It was not a case, like, me being totally nuts. That's like, fine, I'll be the wild card.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Fine, it's like that, and at some point we have to do something with Mario Party just because, and I had to get people involved with Sonic Shuffle. I know the Crusader 64 kind of was curious, like, I want to show the element of that. But like, I don't know if you're going to like Sonic Shuffle. If you ever played that on the Dreamcast. It's from the people who made Mario Party, but it's not...
It's not good.
Well, here's the thing about Sonic Shuffle. You'd think, when they first showed that, I looked at the pictures as far as what this was. I'll have one up there real quick, what I'm talking about in the air. You'd think it's the same people who made, it's Hudson Soft developed, it's the same people who made Mario Party. You'd think it's going to be a rip-off of Mario Party with Sonic, right? Sounds simple. It's not really. It's actually a case where you don't have dice blocks, you have cards. And you have VMU screen. Basically, the idea is you have them hidden on your VMU screen. So actually, that works nice to play with 4 people. It's like all the things you have, they're hidden. So you can see your cards. They'll have movement. They'll have like special things they'll do. They'll have an Eggman card will cause some horrible thing to happen. But when you're playing in single player, here's the thing. After every character moves, you do not get a minigame. You have to select, you have to land on specific space to make that happen. It's not always where you even get the minigames when you land on those spaces, because there's sometimes are mini events. You go on these weird things where, I don't know, Knuckles will go...
I think I killed you.
As I'm getting like 75 hits.
Wait, we turned the friendly thing on, right?
I think so, but if I remember, I think it's what you said, the idea that, you know, when I'm in the air, you can, when there's a juggle case, I'll still get hurt by that and vice versa. But I said, with Sonic Shuffle, it's like, you're not getting minigames after every game, you're not running dice blocks, you have to, get the precious stones like the stars, but you have to fight for them. You have to use your cards in order to get high enough to defeat the enemies for them. When you land on those spaces where mini-games are, you might get a mini-game, or you might get a mini-event where some random stuff happens, like Knuckles goes to play 3-card Monty and he gets fucked over by no ability of yourself to be managed. I swear to God that's real. And the loading is real. Talk about games with long loading. That's a game that has really long loading. And the disc grinding on the Dreamcast goes nuts on that one. And it's also something that you get mini-games, but they're also the kind of things that... It's kind of weird how they operate, because they're okay, but they're not that great. And if you're playing any less than 4 players, the AI cheats so badly to the point where you think Mario Party is fair by comparison. Take the cheapest Mario Party you can think of and multiply it by 100. That's Sonic Shuffle. They'll be picking the cards you need without seeing your cards basically every time, even on the easy difficulty. And there's a story mode to that you have to beat as far as that. I did beat it. I don't know how I did that. But that is the experience of Sonic Shuffle, and it's very weird, but you do have, like, the voices of, I think I bounced around. Of, what is it?
Oh, no,
like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy when it comes to, what is it?
Oh, good job.
Like Sonic Adventure and things for their voices.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine, don't worry about it. We'll live. It's not going to be a problem. It is strange though, and you have like character-specific abilities, so it's not a case where like in Mario Party you have characters that can be, you know, evenly matched. There's certain spaces that only certain characters can go over. Sonic gets a spin dash where he moves double moves. You pick the same cards. You pick a 6. You pick a 6 again on your next turn. You do a 12. If you get Super Sonic, you can do that, I think, infinitely. So like, it breaks
That's ridiculous.
The game. It breaks the game, basically, as far as it's... But it's very... And but you're also going for emblems, because you've got those precious stones, but then the idea is like, yeah, it's tied to emblems, and sometimes they're tied to weird things that don't make sense. It's not a horrid game, but even when I played it in 2000, I was like, yeah, this is not as much fun as Mario Party, and I was kind of surprised that... It's one of those cases where sometimes you think about a game when they rip off another game. Or they try to be another game. Sometimes I thought, like, hey, they try to rip it off. So people's like,
But they don't succeed.
Well, but they don't succeed. But this is another case. It's like South Park Rally, which we showed up for the Dreamcast Racing Showcase, which was... That's like Mario Kart, like, but they don't rip off Mario Kart. They try to do different things, so... On one hand, you respect it, but on the other hand, you also think that they've overcomplicated this massively for that game. And I think with Sonic Shuffle as well. So it is one of those things, like, yeah, you probably just want to stick with the Mario Party that way. And it also costs a lot of money. That game actually is like $70, I think, on the Dreamcast now. I have it, but it is also one of those things that... It is interesting to show, but it is also bizarre. But alright, we got another choice.
We got some choices again.
So here's the king. We can help the Valgar defeat him. We can administer a royal beating. We can confront the king. So, alright, fine. They did get that element.
Yeah, they got it right that time.
And then we can stop Valgar from killing the king. Chat your pick again.
Well, we know who the king really is, so...
That's true. So we could kill him. We could commit regicide in this program, feasibly. And I know that word because of Age of Empires 2. Specifically, another game I want to show off at some point. Or it could be helping Valgar or whatever.
So, let me see. Where does this lead to?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think we went to any of these stages, actually.
Awesome. Okay, he does have in front of him the path thing. Actually, it's great the way we have this set up. First, like, is the table going to hold all these pages? And the answer is yes, it does. But yeah, we make this work, absolutely. Okay. What would you want to do?
Let's administer a royal beating.
I like the sound. I was kind of leaning to that. I'm glad you said that. Have a disagreement. It's not pretty exciting. It's about to get ugly. You again. Stay out of the way. Oh, we were too late. We got denied. Or to go to Wayne's World. Denied. It's like, yeah, we got denied.
Looks like they administered the royal beating.
Okay, we just called in somebody. He's like, fine. Heard about you. We'll take care of things here. Please go after him. I was like, okay, fine. Fine, it happened somehow. It's just like how it happened. Also, you know what? Fine, we're gonna... Yeah, the intelligence means it's more magic points, right? But I have tons, and even then, a lot of the stuff that's happening is still not... It's still taking tons of magic away. Even the stuff that's not the most costly tax I've got. Or costly magic, I should say. Alright, so there we go. Mental element. And... Alright, yeah, I think we're in good on... We're going good on build.
19.
Got a new beat. Yeah, we're getting close. Actually, I think the next one's going to be
we still have a good amount of stages left, surprisingly.
Okay. So, yeah.
So we're going to have to stage select quite a few of them.
Okay. I'm curious to see what else have we not touched. Okay, we'll see, fine. We'll see when we get the credits for the end of this. Actually, no, it'll be easy. Well, fine. You'll see why it's going to be kind of easy to do that, but we'll do that in a little bit. There you go. Let's ice him.
Oops.
Wait, I hit you?
Oh, I keep going into it by accident.
Yeah, you're doing good just holding him on the ground.
Yeah.
To hold him in the air, I should say.
Juggle him. There we go.
Okay, fine. We'll do this because, yeah, by the way, when you go into the magic menu, am I right about this, that you have to do something? I think you do.
There might be a way to cancel it.
Fine, I'll try it a little later. That being said, since I'm about to die and I have tons of it, we're gonna beam him.
Here, I'll keep them busy.
I don't know, are they gonna be...
There we go.
Oh, look at that, damn. That worked really well.
Combo. Oh, no, I got hit into it. No!
Oh crap, it was you. Oh yeah, she's tired. Yeah, come over here into my plane and I'll beat you. Fine, I'll tell you, this game keeps the term stay in your lane the only meaning. Yeah, you stay in your lane, otherwise you're getting slashed to death, or burnt to death, or... Well, fine, even in that case, staying in your lane is not going to work, you're going to be out of that. I'm going to die
we
too.
Definitely are lower on continues than we've ever been, but...
How low were we?
60-something.
Okay.
But we should still take it.
Yeah, we'll make it. I also love that it's basically just becoming like a, yeah, just like all the bodies behind us, like, yeah, they're not living.
Oh boy, here comes the lag.
Oh! Alright, there goes, yeah, 66, alright. Yeah, because look at all the magic. Like, it is magic, I guess, that this is happening. So
that's because their dash is like, they disappear with that smoke.
Okay.
So it's causing all this kind of
yeah, but also,
lag.
yeah, but then again, I think the fact, just again, going back to the thing with the tech of this, I mean, but then again, also that's why the 360 version is interesting, because like, hey, you know, if you're used to it this way, it has it the other way. It's like, hey, if you can't, here's the thing, if people can't play this game or don't like the idea of how it is on the system, they have that as the other option. Feasible, though honestly, I think I'm fine with it either way. In this case, that kind of gives you maybe a little room to breathe. Or sometimes I think with what's sometimes been said, the idea that there's just stuff on Super Nintendo in some cases, or earlier consoles, where they have slowdown of things. Maybe that helps you because it kind of makes things easier, but then a question of, hey, if they can make it without it, would they make it without it? And then certain re-releases of things would basically resize it if they did like another version. Actually, we showed that with Mega Man X2, where I showed the Super Nintendo version that has a lot of slowdown in places, but then a lot of the re-releases don't have it. So something like that almost. Ew.
No, I'm not trying to do that. There we go. Oh.
Oh wait, I got hit by my own beam. He reflected it. Yeah, I'm over here. It's like I'm trying to get up a magic attack, but unfortunately I can't. Also, they're blocking everything, actually. I've realized I'm barely even blocking this game.
Yeah, I don't really bother.
But it's also one of those things that, I mean, it's almost like fighting games. Something
yeah,
you forget.
I mean, that might be the only way to survive in hard mode, like with 3 continues.
Yeah, but even then, it's like, if that's necessarily going to be a guarantee, because I think I tried in some cases with fights. That was kind of a question. I come back, I like, come into the snow. Oh, it worked, sort of.
There we go.
Alright, so what's next?
Probably another decision.
Alright, down the hall. You don't know when to stop. You know, we don't. Okay, so he didn't buy what Cannon was saying. It's actually, did we really go much into, like, the, disagreement of Valgar and Cannon?
No.
Okay, so alright. If he was behind the king's prosperity, what's the harm in taking advantage of the situation? So he kind of thinks, yeah, he's better. He wants it more. Like, I'll abandon the ridiculous ways of my father and build my own kingdom. Okay, so next case we got to do is we can vow to destroy all evil. We can protect our kingdom from Valgar here, or we can, fine, I guess try and reason with him. As far as where that's going to take us, I don't think maybe I didn't write this one then. Did I not write that again?
I don't know, the way it's split up is kind of weird.
I had to
so
split up.
we're on 19 right now.
Yeah, we're on 19. Let's see.
So it's kind of hard because it looks like we have 3 choices, but from this,
yeah.
Oh no, wait.
So that's for that
19
level.
Goes here, right?
Yeah. Okay, so fine. For level 19, it goes to either there or there, or
Here?
there,
Or here?
or there, Yeah, but this might be one of the ones that I didn't take that.
Yeah,
one.
it's kind of confusing.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, so you do
Well,
need.
I think these two.
You do need a flow chart, as I mentioned.
I think these two might lead to something we haven't done. This might lead to the one we've done already.
All right, then fine. Let's pick one of the ones we haven't done.
Yeah.
Then. We're gonna reason with them, or we're gonna
Protect.
protect it from them.
Let's make them from the results.
All right, come on, Valgar. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Don't underestimate me. Wait, says who? Okay, the Earth Spirits are getting involved, I guess. No more hoarding power, no hiding from humans. Time has come to battle the Sky Spirits. You're the ones under his control? Oh, wait, they're in cahoots with him? Did we didn't have that. What?
Canon is working with Earth Spirits.
Were they? Oh, the Earth Spirits. No, I was thinking the Sky Spirits. Like, okay, never mind. Okay, that's right. Alright, so you're the Earth Spirits. So you get to fight the, like the bats, gargoyles, demons, or fine, the gargoyles. I'm thinking Firebrand from, the Ghosts and Goblins, and Ghouls and Ghosts. And fine, those Gargoyles Quest games on the, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, and NES. Weird enough, every one of those games in that trilogy was on a different system. I do have all of them, so we have to show those at some point. Alright, so there's 64, so we're gonna live. We're not getting game over, don't worry. Okay, they're in the air though, so alright, this is, I guess, nothing.
Some enemies can fly.
Which honestly is going to one thing we haven't really had to deal with much, which is the idea of like aerial combat. It just sort of has, but not massively. Yeah, nice job there with the 28 hit combo. Maybe also one of those suckers when it comes to like the big numbers and you see that. He's like, oh my god, that just looks great while it's in stone state. So come out. Yeah, there you go, fire him. Almost got him. I think we got him.
So let's see. Where does this lead us to?
Leads us to upgrades of our stuff, but I also want to put into that. And yeah, you know what, fine, I'll put more in vitality, because, like, yeah, give us some health. Okay. Let's see what's up next for this.
26.
Scenario for destruction.
Oh, we did not do 26, so that's
awesome.
Good.
Actually, yeah, we haven't done. I don't think we did 27 either. Because yeah, there's we'd have to go to one of the last ones this way. If not that, though, we've seen this area each time. We have not seen the same enemies.
Well, I mean, this is one of the usually one of the last areas.
Yeah, in that case, look at the juggle. Damn.
Yeah,
they're all dazed, so good shot. Yeah, there's that red one. It's like, yeah, he's not belonging here as far as we're doing, I guess. It's all the green ones. Unless, wait a minute, it's not. Okay, no, he's a different enemy. So I don't think any of the enemies change what they are.
No, they're still the same thing. Same moves and stuff.
Yeah, they got me in.
Oh gosh. Get away from me.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the way. Okay. Yeah, jumping between. It's funny because there are 3 buttons to do the lane changes, but in some cases I only tend to hit the Y button.
Yeah, same. I just got used to it.
Although then again, they are directed that way because the L goes backwards, R goes forward, and then Y, I think. I think it just goes basically in pattern that way. Okay. Okay, fine. That's the button press for this.
Do it.
Actually, yeah, I did do the button combination, so fine. I gotta try this damn button combination.
Oh, you actually did it with the button combination.
Yeah. That time. Like, yeah, no guarantees. I mean, okay, that's the one, the button combination 2. Like, fine, I had better luck doing that than I thought. Like, none of them the Shoryuken movement, I guess.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I mean, fine, I've gotten used to the Shoryuken movement. I mean, it's not me complaining, it's like, hey, I can't do that. It's just that I always got nervous for that as far as doing it.
Guys have a lot of health.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage, but yeah, we're gonna get them eventually. Maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're blocking a lot. Like, I'll be curious.
They are blocking more, definitely. I noticed that. Oh, not these stupid things.
Okay, fine. Well, let's see if we can take them out. Wait, no, I'm gonna be in line to that.
Oh, you know what? I don't think they'll fight unless you actually attack them, so don't go into the background because they're not gonna fight unless you hit them.
Okay, I will try and one.
Oh, well, that might hit them, but...
Okay, so fine. Because one thing I was trying to see about canceling out the magic. Yes, you can cancel it. If you hit the A button when you have that menu up, you will not do a magic attack.
Okay.
'Cause I didn't know what it was. So basically, you're guarding. You basically do a guard. If you do anything else as far as another, like an attack press, it'll do it. Or if you Z.
Yeah, see, they won't do anything unless you attack them. Wait,
Alright.
there's some more still.
In this case, just beat on them pretty much.
Yeah.
Here's the question: they won't attack us, but do we have to kill them?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so it's basically how do you manage the crowd, which is a smart idea. Ow.
Alright, now we can go back here.
He's dead. Now I'll join you. I'll join you over here. Oh wait, you are here. Wait, hold on. Which way did you go?
Oh wait, maybe we don't have to fight them, because now they're not coming. They went off the menu. Like,
Well, I don't know.
targeting.
We'll find out. I mean, that's the other thing. We also can put stuff to the test. Like, hey, if we don't know what's going to happen with the game, we can find out something and hey, find that out. Like I did with the thing with the magic. But hey, you can cancel that. But yeah, they're like, yeah, even he's known get out of the way. Like, no.
Alright, let's see if we can go forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
oh,
can.
I guess we don't need to fight them.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, look at all this garbage. There's too many.
Do I have
deal with
anything
them.
aerial? Okay, I do have something aerial. I can use the.
I'm pretty good in here. I'm pretty agile.
Fine, that's one thing I got. I can do the lightning ball. Oh, I die again. Okay, so yeah, that's the way to get him out of the air as far as the
wow,
screen is
doubles.
concerned. Maybe we don't have to fight all these to find them.
No, we do, I think.
Okay, which fair enough. They're the earth beasts.
Earth Spears?
Earth spirits, thank you.
Ow.
Like I'm trying to lightning him.
I'm trying to.
Get die, and I don't have
Just-
I don't have the shield and the calls or the barrier.
Oh, I have no MP. No wonder why I can't do anything.
Oh wait, hold on, because it goes up and then it goes forward. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh wait, hey. Like sorry, undead warrior. Whoa. Okay, we got him, I think. Oh no! Oh. You're gonna die.
Oh my gosh.
Eh? Hold on. Come on, get him!
Oh. Great job.
Sort of. Oh wait, I hit you?
Yeah.
So that was not a great job, you're right. Alright, yeah, fine. I'm dead.
Oh, sorry, that's
No, I fine. I deserved that. I was like, yeah, for that. Like, I tried to stop him. That thing we gotta take down.
Try to beam attack.
Oh, damn, look at... Oh, holy shit, look at that. 128.
Yeah, but they need to get kind of close to that. I mean, they'll usually hit me out of it. So.
Fine, there we go. There's my ice.
Alright, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, it feels good. Alright. Yes, you were struggling. Yeah, it feels really good when you tear them apart. Alright, so let's see what's going on
here again.
Alright, yeah, we're back here again. So I'm trying to remember, we ended... Okay, we ended there and there. Okay, so
there's still
hi.
one more stage, though.
Alright, so yeah, hi to you once more, to Zenobia. Alright, so what's going on? Don't reach the sky, feed the sky spirits. You won't stop us.
Oh, I guess...
Oh, yeah, the fighter, too. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, you know what I think this one is? Okay.
Oh, you know?
Because if there's one more stage left, then that means... I think we play both the Earth and Sky Spirits.
Okay. So yeah, fine, we're basically not taking shit from anybody. It's
Yeah.
like, fine, everybody's going down. This is going to be an equal opportunity,
Basically.
you know? Clearance, which actually, I guess is fitting. That, yeah, I forgot to do that when we were doing our stuff. Well, you did, oh, you berserked him. Like, okay,
Oh,
you
she
did.
blocked it.
Ah, crap, she blocked so much of it. Oh, yeah, okay, you can also hit the X button to cancel out of the magic menu.
Uh-oh.
I want to see something. How much of a cooldown does he have? Oh, fine, she stopped him regardless of what he had.
I mean, he's going for it.
Yeah, it's like, he's not giving up.
She can't block forever. Or can she?
I don't know, like, we'll find out. Let me see, do I have enough to hit him or something? I don't know. Alright, so it does show as far as what the limit is.
Oh, you're almost dead. You have like no MP either.
Alright, so now I am dead. Alright, good catch on her, because I think she's gonna do that. Alright, see if we can stop you. Oh, shit.
Man, she's tough.
I'll try this again. Ah,
Darn
crap,
it.
she's doing that. Like, and
Now
I
you
blew
drained all
away
your
MP, I know.
Yeah, those beams cost a lot. Man, she's tough.
Just keep at it. We'll get her. Don't worry. She's not living anymore tonight. We sort of got her. Yeah, so we can't really recover our MP that effectively by hitting her because she's blocking.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he's cooled down. Maybe he can get something going on her.
I can't hit her. She's not really hitting us.
I have some fire. Let's burn her. Try to. So fine. Like, oh yeah. Okay, fine. I guess the idea is that you have to pretty much wait for her to do that attack, just knock her out of it.
Because then she just blocks the rest of the time.
Well, I don't know. Is she? It looks like she might have been getting ready for something. Wait, no, never mind. It's you. You're hitting the arm in the way. It's gone. Okay.
Stop blocking. Constantly blocks all the time. She's not really getting to attack.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a blessing in disguise. I guess that
Just
way.
making us last long for no reason.
I think the idea is like, yeah, she's not going to go down easily. So the question is like, that'll make that much more satisfying when, yeah, we hit her. Okay, that went well.
I did almost did.
1 HP, look at that. And I died right before it. Like, I thought I would get through the whole round before that. Like,
She won't stop blocking.
alright, fine, you know what?
There we go.
Yeah, she's gone, but I need to do that for the principal thing. Alright, so yeah, you're right. We have to do the Sky Spirits too. Okay, so fine. Everybody's gonna die this way. Like, it only is the Guardian Heroes. I guess it's the setup for the sequel, I guess. I don't know where the story goes in that, but either way. There we go.
Yeah, so it'd be both the Earth and Sky Spirits in this one.
Okay. There you go, our complete look. So, alright. Oh, damn, we got tons of stuff for that. You know what? We're going all the fucking way into
There you
intelligence
go.
that way. And I lived
Yeah.
enough as far as that. Yeah, we're gonna magic the everything hell out of this. As far as our last hurrah before we do our stuff with versus mode. Fine. Debug. Well, actually, not the first mode.
Yeah, we gotta finish the remaining stages. And
That and then versus mode. Well, although that's actually not going to be too bad because we're going to have, well, you'll see. As we're going to Paradise. We didn't do Paradise, did we?
Nope.
Yeah, alright, so yeah. So welcome to Paradise.
Okay.
Yeah, suddenly here we are. But I guess we fight him now. Like, or, okay, we don't even have to, okay, so the other difference is unlike before, where we fought against everybody going in here, we just have to take care of him, I guess.
Yeah, he's saying the same stuff.
Yeah, but that being said, so I like the idea that it is varying how this is. So in that case, even though we played through this 3 times for this, it does show that. Alright, so fine, let's fight. Stop! You know, let's put this to test this way. How much... Okay, it still takes a lot regardless, and was he... Oh, he's blocked. Okay, he's blocking on the beam. I wanted to see how much the intelligence boost really helped that, and the answer is it sort of did.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Fine, so yeah, that's one way to not make it take forever, feasibly. Or electrify him, so that works. Oh, we got... Okay, we got him, good.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah, we got him more. Okay, so fine. He went up and then he came back down, so alright. Maybe not as bad.
Alright, that was a good combo right there.
Indeed. Oh, fine, we'll move this out of the way.
Oh, I did the wrong way. Oh boy. Man, I like the block.
Yeah, I mean, fine, I guess that's the answer as far as hard, although even on normal they were doing that a lot.
Yeah. Just spam fireballs.
Yeah, I'm just hitting him, or trying to hit him, and I guess I'm doing a couple of hits on him, so if nothing else I can get him something a little stronger, or... Actually, yeah, hit him.
Try it. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, I did get him. So fine, he's not gonna go super long, I don't think. I think we're gonna be close.
Maybe, yeah.
I think he's trying to attack more, so in that case, we'd be able to at least get through him that way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we
Good
go.
job.
No, we gotta probably fight a second one.
Alright, so let's see what show a real Ultimate Warrior can do. Anyway, did we fight a second
No,
form
not
for
yet.
him? Alright, so alright, we're gonna see second form. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at the background going all red. Like, definitely getting stuff ready on
Oh,
this.
look how much health he has.
Christ.
Oh, and I have no MP.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to die specifically, I think, just in order to get the hits
Just to
on
get
him.
restored.
Pretty much, yeah. And I'm next. Oh, dang, a good job on a hit there.
Why is it like not doing any
125. Well, actually, This goes to one thing. One thing the Saturn, not the Saturn, the Xbox 360 version does that's interesting is that I don't know. I mean, I guess the idea of like how much of an element is this having. Let's get him this way. All right, good. Wait.
No.
Okay, because one thing the 360 version does different as far as the user interface, they changed it a bit. But one thing they also indicate, they do indicate the level of the enemies.
Oh.
So, I don't know if maybe that's the reason, because I saw stuff that's, I mean, even like the last boss, not this one, I never saw this, running in the 80s. But even then, you'd think like, hey, that means you're going to be at a massive disadvantage, it's going to be really, really hard. There's still ones I was taking down not super long. It didn't take too long to take them out, despite that. But I mean, because I don't know, then maybe it's the idea that they're basically, what they probably did with that is that they're basically giving a visibility to something that, oh shit. They're giving visibility to,
No.
They're giving visibility to the levels, I guess, which wouldn't be available otherwise. Oh, I got frozen shit, that's what's happening. So yeah, that's one thing to do different, but I don't know if maybe that's the reason why it's doing less health. I can also see when I do my off-screen stuff at the edit, or go look in the edit for that, see what do they consider the level as far as this boss. Oh, nice. If it's really, really high, maybe that's what we'll do with it.
Man, you get some invincibility frames when you get restored from the life, so
Yeah, because you're
took advantage of that.
Also, yeah, we're at half of the continues done. So it's like,
Wow.
fine, we took half of the, at least half of these. No, that's good. It's like that we're showing just how much that is. Yeah.
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
I hit right in the center.
Stop. No.
No.
Ow. Man, he's just messing us up.
Yeah. Yeah, thank God we have 48 continues. Oh, shit. Yeah, the one time I didn't start in... Sometimes it start in hard, I noticed on some of these controllers or on Saturn, but I don't know if it's like just in general or not. Fine, alright, fine, you know, I'm trying this. Fine, you do still take damage from the block, I'm realizing. Not much, but a little. I'm gonna try and see if we can't beam him, come on. Wait, what happened? I got hit, I guess. Alright, at least I brought him to the ground. Ow! Yeah, we're stuck in the ice, like the ice thing. Or it's like in Mortal Kombat. Well, fine, you slip in that in Mortal Kombat when Sub-Zero shoots that out. But in this case, you freeze if you touch it.
Wow, he's just melting us right now.
Okay, at least I was down on the ground, so that didn't happen. You know, I'll see something. Hopefully it'll do this.
Here, I'll keep him stun locked using your beam.
Alright. Yes, Kamehameha!
Let's see. Oh!
Okay, it's sort of doing something.
Well, that worked.
It did work. Yeah, we almost got him. Oh wait, he recovers his magic doing that.
Yeah.
Because he's hitting us, I guess.
Yeah, he can recover. Yeah, I think he has a move where he can recover magic.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Because that will ensure necessarily if they run the same rule that hey, when he hits us, that happens. I'll get him on the fire.
I'm out.
Oh, I got him.
We did it.
Yeah, fantastic. We did it. Damn, that was hard.
Yeah, that one was tough.
Whew. But we're not quite
See,
done yet.
how many more do we need to
One
do?
more thing to do, I think, right? Or is that it?
That's it for this run.
Okay, that was it. All right.
2, 3, 4,
You're proving your worth. Yes, we did. Barely.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wow, we still have to do
You're
a
the
lot of
ultimate
stages.
Okay.
But you know what? Well, it'll be faster.
Okay. Yeah,
Because
we'll see
be a
what's
lot
gonna be
stronger.
faster. Okay.
And you know what? We'll turn it to easy mode just to make it even quicker.
Okay. And then we'll show the stuff with the verses. As I said, I think we can do like a... Yeah, we hit 5, but we can do 6 hours as far as that. If you
Yeah,
do that.
I'm fine.
That or it's like, hey, if you want the next month for that.
I'm fine with that.
Awesome.
We can do it now.
Okay. All right, no problem then. Okay, so she's not going. It's like, yeah, I was like, I don't want to go. Oh, so we're running into them. So last time we cut them. Yeah, you protected the cons, his last breath. I guess it was fitting we had Serena for this, as far as the way the story's going. Why are you standing here once more? We don't know your face or even your name, but I believe in you. I believe you live again to save the kingdom and people. What do we do? Oh, fine, he'll take it out. But he's just, in this case, just slicing away. What do you say about the monster's unfinished thought, I guess, because I think it cut away. Yeah, I think one of the dialogues went away as he was cutting them. Okay, so fine, everybody's taking a punch. Your greatest warriors in the world, why are you attacking us? You gave your power because I guided you. Is that why? Regret there's not one warrior who will follow you. I will allow you to control our destiny. Actually, this is actually pretty good as far as the, finality of this, I think. Is this supposed to be the...
I'm not sure what the, true ending is supposed to be.
Okay.
There's a bunch, though.
Yeah, because I think there's a total of 7, I think. This is the world I created, what you can do here without my help. Oh, and Valgar's like, yeah, fuck this too.
It just comes from nowhere.
Yeah, he was in the bushes over there. He's like listening in. He's like, fine, okay. Alright, so an image appeared in our mind calling us. There you go, a new day. We found ourselves standing on Earth with Black Knight, who now wanted what we want. So Valgar joined us, basically.
Yeah.
Is he? These are all the Earth spirits. Had he saved us, though he'd been our enemy? But even they want their freedom. Okay, so that's different. So Valgar, I guess, joined us. Is that right? Am I interpreting that correctly?
So, yeah.
Okay. We no longer belong to anybody. No one will help us now. No one will protect us. Now our true power as human beings will be tested. We can't look back. And we won't waste our victory. This seems like, if I'm gonna guess if there's anything that's gonna be what the true ending is, I would think it might be this. But I don't know.
Seems pretty definitive.
Yeah, also because unlike the other one, we had a black screen. Now we have this great shot of the sword here. Alright, so that is our third run. So the last thing we got to do, we'll go through the rest of the levels, of which we have a couple. Let's see how many we got.
We got like 10 still.
10, okay. We're gonna put in the...
There's a lot. I didn't realize there were this many.
Okay, well, either way, is that we're going to be playing those 10 stages. We're going to put the debug code in to show off that for the purpose of that, and then we're also going to take a look at the versus mode before we end this. That being said, I don't know. Do you want to start? Do you want to? Okay, I don't know. Do we want to wait till we do the versus mode for final thoughts, or do we want to do that now?
Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do.
No, I guess we can wait. Honestly, it's like, hey, the final thoughts are going to probably depend on the fact that hey, that's the end of the. That's the end of the full look of this. Because, yeah, it is our full look at Guardian Heroes, because if we go the whole way for that. Thank you so much, by the way. I'll preface this way, as if I haven't said this enough tonight. Thank you so much for bringing this game to us, and for showing it off, and, managing this, and going through it. Because I've been having a great time on this one so far, as we always do. We always have a good time on Super Bowl Game Saturday, as far as it, and I appreciate that, and welcome to the Super Bowl Game Saturday family. By the way, fully. I mean, the chat's been the case as far as you that way, and also the Parasite part you were in. But for this one, I was like, yeah, he's here to stay. He has his voice as far as what he wants to talk about, games he loves, and experiences he has. And that is what this is, a collective thing. You said it. So in that case, I thank you so much for that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. As I said, it also is good, especially for stuff like this, because, people like that are saying, hey, I have something that costs a little money, a game that I really want to show, I have a double connection with. You have to do it. There you go. We make that we make that dream come true feasibly. We'll see if the other stuff we mentioned asking for, if any of those come true, but we'll see as time goes along. All right, so yeah, and I do love what we're hearing that, and just all the experience that we're having so far. But yeah, for the purpose of that, since we only have 10 stages left just to go on that, that means that there's a total of 30. So yeah, we covered 2/3 of the game running the paths.
Mm-hmm. And it should be a lot faster because now we can pick directly. We don't have to go through the same parts again.
Okay, does that count also when you when we go to a level, say, and then we get to the next level? Is it still going a path that way?
We can just quit out if it's going to a stage we did already.
Okay.
And then do the stage select again for the one that we want to do.
Okay. Sounds good.
Up here's the warning again.
Yeah, warning this way. I kind of like this. I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of, I don't know if you ever remember renting like video movies as far as a kid, either on DVDs or, VHS, of course. And they had that FBI copyright thing. Or not copywriting. I mean, look, we've sometimes said the idea is like, what is the license case as far as something like this? But like the idea is like, we're bringing this to people because like, hey, they want to see it and you want to show it. So all right. Is it on controller 1? Do you have to do this?
Probably. But let me see something. I just oops, not that.
That's registry of name, I believe.
Yeah, for versus mode.
Versus mode.
What am I looking for?
Dip switch.
Nope. I want to see who we unlocked.
Oh right, character controls.
Oh wow, we almost got all of them.
Okay, so
we're just missing these two.
Actually, yeah. Well, hold on. So since we did do it on hard. Who did we? Oh, we unlocked. Oh, okay, right down there. We unlocked
this guy.
The Sky Spirits.
Yeah, so we almost got all the characters just from playing through a couple times.
Okay, so, and we'll show the rest of those 7. There. So we got 3.
All right.
So do you want to run just on? I don't know if we need controller 1 for this, but we're swapping off.
Just here you go.
Okay. So yeah, tell us how this is gonna work.
So if you have to go to the dip switch menu. This is what it looks like normally. Oh, you can turn the enemy level on. It's an option.
Oh, so fine. It's all right. It's in both versions. Never mind. Okay, thank you for indicating that.
So you put the cursor on the dip switch menu, and then you have to hold X, B, Z at the same time. Press A, and then hold down on the D-pad. I did it. Okay.
Yeah, it is weird. And if you've ever seen that Saturn controls, like, yeah, you have buttons like 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, and then you have to hit A, and then you have to immediately hit down, from what I understand.
Yeah, and then if you turn debug on.
Yes.
So you're gonna turn that on. We're also gonna turn it to easy just to make it faster.
Okay.
So what that does is when you turn debug on, it lets you do stage selection when you do story mode. It also sets all your characters to max level, which is 200.
Mm-hmm.
And
you have its test mode up, I think, doesn't it?
This will let you see all the endings.
Yeah, which we can show. I mean, I guess we're gonna show them because of the levels, or not?
We might.
We might not.
We might not necessarily, because some of them might require very specific things to be done, and if not, we'll just watch it in there.
Fantastic. Okay.
And then if you go to this. Character controls.
All right, so there's
now we have all the characters.
So who else do we have missing?
We're missing him.
Yeah, I guess we didn't see Gombo then. Yeah, gold and silver. If that was who that was.
Those two. Yeah. Oh.
Fine, that's gold and silver. Han. Yeah, Sword Han, because he has different forms. He has the normal one, the one with the legendary blade.
Yeah, but we were pretty close on.
Yes, all of them except for 7. Not bad actually. So yeah, good job.
Okay, so now we have to do stage 6. Okay.
All right.
I guess I'll be player 1.
Yeah, why not? I'll swap the. For the purpose of this part of it also.
I guess it doesn't matter who you just pick whoever you want. It's gonna be easy. Oh, oops! I think I just. No, I think I didn't press. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was. We gotta go back.
Fine. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go stage 1. We'll do the.
Because I didn't do 2-player.
Oh wait! Oh, you're player 1. Okay.
Yeah, I got confused.
Wait a minute.
I thought I was player 2 for a second.
Okay.
I went a little ahead.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
There we go.
All right. So yeah, we'll be back right now.
Now let's try that again. All right. There we go. You know, I'll be Han this time.
Yeah, and I'll be as far as who I didn't play, I'll be Genjiro.
So we want 6.
Alright, so let's take a look at level 6.
And we're on level 200, so we can max everything.
Yay! Yeah, look at that. Isn't that satisfying? And we were seeing this as far as doing the audio check. We said we wanted to test if this worked, or find how it worked as far as it. The point where we still have more points left
Yeah,
over, but you're going
we
to
actually have
32.
Yeah, we actually have extra, but we don't even need all the points.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna really tear through everything.
Right, and I get my chance with Genjiro just like you're gonna get your chance with Han.
Alright.
Alright, let's see how this goes at level 200. Alright,
So
we're going
we
the
can
road
hit
trap.
9 afterwards without having to reset too, so...
Okay.
Because we didn't do that one either.
Awesome. Okay. Also, fine, we did our hard part. Fine, we're... Oh, holy shit, look at him running so fast. Like,
Yeah, that's... You have max...
you know, even jumping between the planes,
Look
or
at-
the lanes, it's so quick. Swift yet strong.
Okay, so you get to this stage if you do stage 3, which is the forest stage, and then you choose to save the village.
Okay.
So this is how you get to this one.
Okay. These are the muscle heads.
Yeah, now you gotta fight the bandits.
Okay. You have a rare golem. Okay, that is Macho. That is who we... So we didn't see Macho going this way, so this is the character that I mentioned. Macho, Goro. Or Beelzebub in Shin Megami Tensei 5, basically.
Look how much health we have.
Jesus Christ, look at this. It's nuts. You are like, fine, all the, the beam stuff. Oh, fine, I'm trying to do this stuff.
Whoa.
I don't. Do we even kill them all?
No, I think it was like a scripted thing where if they take enough damage, then they like retreat.
Yeah, not bad. Now it's my turn. Yeah, to get beaten down. Oh, except it's something like, no, the knights are coming. The knights are coming. I'll deal with you later. Oh, fine, we're also saying screw it, we're leaving. Alright, so there is Zur again. Yeah, why are you here? Yeah, good question. I don't know how we got here either. Oh, he has voice there. Okay, so he does have voice. I guess in certain areas he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus, you're right. Look at this. This is just
Oh my
Destiny.
gosh. It's ridiculous.
Actually, let's look at our magic. Our magic is like at 2,000, so like, fine, we're not going to be losing this.
Yeah, I only have fireballs though.
So I'll tell you what this is like. It's like, I mean, I don't know if this is the idea, like Fist of the North Star, like
Oh, yeah.
one punch case and they all go away.
Yeah, this will not be a challenge at all.
Okay, Rebel Village is totally destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, you're here, you spoiled it. Alright, so yeah, your plans went down the drain and you're gonna die. Probably within 3 seconds. Okay, fine. It's still, you still are.
Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
Do what? Oh, it's down. Yeah, down to 1.
Yeah,
Or,
okay,
X,
got
or
it.
down on C or B.
See.
Sorry. Which that served me really well when I was doing the test play. I'll say that as far as Han. When I learned how to use that, like, yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, Zur went down really quick. Are you insane? No, we're at level 200. Yeah, and suddenly Serena. Yeah, stop this nonsense now, if you don't want to get hurt. Yeah, we do special missions. Ever since the castle worked for the Knights reformed them. Wait, this is interesting. But wait, the royal family's a fake? Yeah, how do you know? Alright, so yeah, he's given up. Alright, so... oh, no, he's not. Okay, never mind. Alright, so yeah, I like that also we're getting other elements of the story and also, I guess, going through this in rapid succession. Jesus. But that is your bonus for running the debug mode. I think it's a different code for the Japanese version, but it seemed like it sort of was kind of similar for this one. It was confusing to find out for that. But we'll not allow that to happen. So what is the path we have to go to level 9?
Let me see. Oop.
Avoid the battle in town.
Yep.
Or it's, oh no, is avoid, is it?
Avoid the battle in town, because we're here, so the... No, wait.
Avoid settle areas
Yeah,
for
yeah.
now?
Yeah, it's worded a little differently, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Maybe that was what it was. Okay, so... But if it's not, we can just go to something else.
Yeah, and we could specifically choose it. Oh,
Yeah.
look, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, we don't have to do this anymore. There you go,
Yeah,
Den of Thieves.
that's what we wanted to do.
Okay.
So we got that one.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, yeah. In that case, you're getting your full look, and look at the demons and fire out
Yeah,
there.
we definitely never went here before.
I think I saw this in a test play, but I didn't see much of it.
I'm just destroying everything.
They're no match for us. Oh, the goat.
Yeah, I can't hit them. Oh, they're on another plane, that's why. I can't really tell what plane they're on.
Holy
wow.
crap. Okay, I've never seen that happen before, so maybe just keep using this. Fine, try to keep using this. Or that. I probably should just get the combo for what he's got. Thunder Palm, it's forward, down, back, and
yeah.
Z. Fine. Funny the way that was getting him. Hi, Valgar again. You're getting soft, you're still alive. What are you saying? I dare you to insult my kingdom. He's still blocking a lot, so that's not going to change.
It's easy mode, man. Shit.
But I'll block a little. I mean, I guess for the bosses, you'd expect that to a certain extent. Like, Oh, yeah, nice toss up in the air. Like, yeah, that's how you do it. That's all you really need to do, just do that. Alright, they came back. Yeah, what's there to take here? It's just a bunch of old bones. Whose territory do you think this is? We'll crush you. We gotta fight them? Okay, fine. Just come with me. Alright, so I guess they're taking us back to their hideout or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, kinda. Yeah, we're not worthy? Like, I think we are. Yeah, put a shirt on steroid, boy. Yeah, you just clean the cave out. Yeah, I don't know. Is this cheap to do this?
No. It's a game mechanic.
Okay. Yeah, just look at him go. Jesus. You get to the point where it's like, yeah, you're going so fast, like it's kind of almost.
You can't even control him.
But that, and also it seems like it's super fast animation, you know? Like it's pushing past the already smooth animation to like, yeah, it's just going really, really fast. Oh, where did that sword come from? Okay, so they robbed the royal freight to get it. It belonged to the New World family. Well, it's the old one. Yeah, not that again. Fine, he doesn't want to be involved. He's a jerk. Alright, fair enough. I made this world a better place for going after the cons, so I guess that would be the idea of what we're going to have to do. Or what else do we have as far as next
I
thing?
don't know if it's... The stage isn't over yet.
Okay, I'm just looking at that because, like...
Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh, this actually... I don't know, do we want to skip this to go to the next one?
We could do that. So basically, you just fight him again. He has... Yeah, do you want to just do that?
May as well.
Maybe because I'm... No.
That's true. I'll try it.
Oh, what the heck?
I don't know.
Alright, so basically he's gonna rant again and same thing happens. You get the same decisions again.
Alright, but we can do the next story element, and is it? I think I'll pick somebody else.
Yeah, let's do 12. We didn't do 12 yet.
I'll show him the call off.
Well, you did Nicole already though.
Yeah, I mean, fine. I just want to show her
then I'll
high
do
level.
Oh, you know what? I'll do Serena. I didn't try.
Okay.
So we'll do 12. You get to 12 by stage 4 saying, let's go back to town.
So go back to town and go back to what's here.
Oh boy.
Fine, yeah. If nothing else, we'll also show what each character looks like maxed out.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know necessarily what, you know, getting angry with Nicole's gonna do. Well, yeah, it's weird having her at strength so high, isn't it? It just seems kind of bizarre, but either way.
And we could do stage 13 after, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, stage 12 is the head-on charge. So charge head-on into where we gotta go. Okay, okay, this ought to be funny.
Oh wow, look how much damage you did.
Yeah, getting angry really has its perks here.
Oh no. Alright, let's go.
Well, fine, it's like, no, it's fine, it'll be fine. Especially at this level, like, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Well, let's see what happens with, oh, it gets bigger, okay. I think it stays on screen a little longer, fine.
Man, it's chugging along. Can't handle it.
Yeah, we're not stopping this train, that's for damn sure. That's what I always say. Okay, so there's sort of more as far as so it is sort of random still. Wait, was that the fire from you? Or no, that was
I don't know.
that's the big one, so that's that idea. The fire seems the same, and that goes really quick. Oh, that's the whole screen. Flashlight warning, I guess, on full
There's
screen.
your flashing light warning.
Don't worry, I'll have that. Healing, it goes on the whole screen. Oh, but it still has that element too. And then smiley face. Alright, so fine. They just all fall down. In the rocket cheat suit, you're seeing that hit the down up in the B button and the C button. She goes up to the top of the screen.
Yeah.
As far as getting angry, it seems like it's mostly the same, except he's doing more damage. Which I guess makes sense.
Wow. Does do a lot of damage.
Wait, was that just me doing that?
I don't know. I could have been doing stuff too.
Fine, well, what's happening with you with, uh-oh.
What is going on?
I think we've triggered a glitch.
Why does it sound like a beam is going on?
I think it's stuck in the animation. Sorry, as far as the sound of this.
That's weird. Oh,
Okay, so
it's over.
I was just saying, yes, so that's your headache warning too. It's like, okay, fine. If you do this, it just got stuck in the beam thing. In that case, you know what? Fine. I think we'll just stick with Smiley. Damn, look at this. Oh, shit, sorry. It's not Wizard of War bad. That's what I'm gonna say. That's always the barometer. Wizard of War is always the worst thing we're gonna see. Flashlight warning. Even when we get to Skies of Arcadia, which is tons of them. Like, even then, it's not as bad as Wizard of War. And also probably to check to see, like, how is it on the 360 version. I would assume it's maybe not to that degree. Fine. That's one of the things. I guess I'm tempting fate doing that, because otherwise we get in the case where we get the, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna go back on that footage. I'm gonna see what happened. Why did that, audio just hold until we went through the next area?
I think it was just a glitch.
Have you ever seen that before?
Nope.
Okay, we're fine. We're finding out everything on Guardian Heroes. This is gonna be your full look at Guardian Heroes in every possible way. Glitches, power, debug versus all the story levels and paths, all the endings, all of it. Are we good? Okay. Fine, he's still falling, still hurts. Okay, fine, you saw that, right? I fell and he just pushed him away. But you know what?
How do you do the ice beam, like with the move?
For her, it is, ice balls is down, down, and Z.
No, the beam.
It's a forward, down, back, forward, Z.
Oh, there
Good
we
job.
go.
Okay, look at that. That looks nice.
And look how much MP I still have.
I know, that's... So, yeah, that is the idea. If you're going to be grinding out for everything, that's how you do it, and that's your reward. Even jumping between planes seems like it just goes way faster. You have a little
Because agility, probably.
I guess so. I didn't know that a factor did
Yeah,
that.
I think that has a factor.
I thought the movement made sense, but I didn't know as far as the other part of it. I love the idea, like, when I do the trip thing, it's like, yeah, they're just going off screen. Alright, so where to next? Lucky, this is as far as you go. Alright, so yeah, now. There's Lucy again. You go back to the castle. Now, she's had enough of cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the king does you say you are all the power.
Now, I think we're going to get the rant again.
Okay. Darn me, because you're sovereign. I give you a royal position. You better be useful. Okay. I can't just let him go. Alright, so she's trying to go.
Yep, here we go again.
Okay.
Alright, well, we know what happens. It's the same thing, the same 5 decisions.
I don't know, do we want to keep going or do we want to soft reset again?
Soft reset.
Okay.
Because it's just going to last too long.
Okay. Also, I will...
So now we need to do 13.
Fine, I'll do... Oh, shit! Crap.
Well, now you did it...
I did it reverse. I did it before you hit it, so fine, we'll go to 5 and we'll come out. Or I'll just say that... Fine, we'll do this way.
Oh, you could do it from there. Okay.
I think you can do it anywhere. So fine, I won't hit
I don't know
start
why
too
it's
quickly.
not working for me. You're
Fine,
gonna
I'll
do
see how Randy is because I haven't done him.
I'll be cool.
Alrighty, and the next is...
13 is... Yeah. So that's when you get the cannon lore dump and you call him insane. This is where you go.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think we're going to have to see that again feasibly.
Yeah, I think we're past all those. Yes.
That does prove what you're saying, like, hey, you're going to see it every time you play, so there's really not way you're going to get around
Many
that.
times.
Oh, then again, I guess if nothing else, since there's certain important story elements, that is an important story element, you get the idea of seeing it, but then again, it's like, hey, you know, you see it a lot. But yeah, we did hardly knew, yeah, so his plot dump, we hardly knew ye, and an opening is now here. Oh, so we're already at the castle, alright.
Yeah, this is the Sky Spirit place.
Uh-huh. Alright, so where do we not do on this next element? Yeah, that's what we did. I guess we fought Cannon as well. We fought him with the power of our soft reset. Although honestly, a lot of the Sega CD systems tend to do that. Saturn does that. Dreamcast does that. I don't remember the Sega CD.
Oh, there's another?
Oh,
this one might be like one where you only pick a decision.
Okay, so what have we not done?
Disobey the Sky Spirits, maybe.
It looks like it's 2020.
Will that go to determination? I think it might be this one.
Okay.
Because that'll take us to 20.
Yeah, most of the device use sample for power.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah, it's PC.
Oh, that's how you do the fall thing.
Yeah, yeah. Also seeing like your stuff. Also, anytime, if he uses the shield, it's fine. Don't worry about using the shield if you do. It's like, but I'll pop flashing on one each time that happens. Because I didn't know it was that massive.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Oh, no.
My fireball.
Oh, wow.
Fine. I'm gonna see him maybe flashing on warning. Oh, well. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna see what this is. We're gonna show it. Maybe flashing on warning. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it's just more of a floor case that way. With the ice, and then his beam.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I got him. We're getting. Who's left? I got him. Yeah, acknowledge our power, but your spirits are trying to change the world with their dark powers. Oh, they have Valgar.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy human works with their spirits. Okay, so what do we do now?
Oh, there's another one. Man. I think if you do this, it'll lead to the one I refuse to kill.
So we're not gonna kill him? I guess we could have killed him, is that the idea?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wrong. Self-destruction got me again. Yeah, looks of the space there, like...
Yeah, it's weird.
That... Here is, after all, show them how much you've learned. Alright, yeah, we'll show them.
I think this might lead to 20, maybe. Otherwise, we could just pick it. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, either way, so you're keeping track. Thank you, by the way, for keeping track.
26.
I don't know. Do we do 26?
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll have to exit out.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't reset for some reason. Oh, wait, there we go.
There you go. You just have to complain about it, and then it would say, like, I can't do it, and, like, that'll be... Like when we did our, stuff with, Kirby and the, what was it? What's that Wii... What's the Wii game?
Which one do you want to be? Who do you want to be this time? I'll be Randy.
It's like, I'll run Han. Okay, what's the level?
16. So this is after the cannon lore dump, the fourth option.
Okay.
I forgot what it was. This is where it takes you.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you're saying, like, hey, you know, all I need to do is saying it's not working, is complain about it. It's like when you were saying we were doing our, we did our great multiplayer play of, like, the, what is it? Like, the quick draw thing from Kirby and the Kirby's Return to Dreamland on Switch. Then he was like, I'm not very good at this game. You're doing every single one. But then it was like, then there were other cases where, like, I was winning every single thing of something else. So that idea too.
Dark Labyrinth.
All right, so we're going down the Dark Labyrinth. And how many more we got? Just out of curiosity.
After that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay.
Oh, this is a new stage. I don't remember this one.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that magic covering screen, damn. Even the fire is pretty good as far as me for what it's doing, but yeah, you doesn't need to keep doing that. Like, everything's gonna die, nothing's living. Yeah, I got a sword, but you have all screen encompassing magic. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be living long. Choppy choppy. Find more ways to
Yeah,
do
you know, I could just spam that. That's like working really well, actually.
Whoa. I got him. Okay, fine. We've never seen ground ones of those before, so yeah, we'll see how they go. Hey, no, fine. I don't know if it's going to make a difference on this, but I want to see something at some point.
see?
I want to see if he preserves, how he preserves. I don't think he's going to make a difference based on level.
No, I don't think he goes by normal, like, leveling. Wow. Flashing light one.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I don't know, maybe just because there's so much on screen there. Oh yeah, right, fine. Okay, fine. That goes all the way up to the ceiling when you do the spinning thing with the C button. Love it.
So, oh, it's probably not over yet, but I might be able to go into another stage that we haven't done yet.
Oh hey, there's a can again.
Oh yeah, because I think with that decision you don't fight him at the time.
Okay. Alright, but because we saved Valgar here, he's like, yeah. This body, who's he talking about? I guess. Oh, wait, that's probably the Sky Warriors.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I believed and obeyed him, but yeah, okay, so we sort of saw part of this, but in a different way. So it's almost from a different perspective, and I like that. Yeah, we still saved the kingdom, so is there a choice to get something different?
So that we were in 16 takes I think all of these might be new.
Okay. What do
Oh
you
no,
want?
wait, no.
Maybe there's dialogue I've missed, so that's my case.
Destroy Khan's army, I think, is something we haven't done.
Alright, we'll destroy his army.
No, it doesn't matter, because then we can just, if it's not right, we can just select it anyway.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I do have the idea, like, you used to think about what do we want to update.
Yeah, that's one we haven't done yet.
Alright, Steel Fort.
And that might lead to, okay, that's the whole thing might lead to new stages we haven't done.
Okay, so here we are at the Steel Fort. Yeah, they're going out pretty quickly, but there's other cases where certain things are not. Oh, wait, where is...
That thing there.
That one right there? Okay. Yeah, but dang it, the fire sure does a lot.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I got him over here, don't worry. You know, I said I thought the karma went into something, but maybe I'm getting the sense, I don't know, either it isn't or it's very vague how it is, because I don't know if it's...
It's pretty vague. It's like, they don't really explain what it's really.
But I also don't know if any of the endings we've gotten have really factored into that.
I think there might be certain ones that it is a factor.
Okay. I think that's what I have understood, but it didn't, I wasn't sure about it clearly.
Because, like, there's 5 final stages you can get, so that's 5 endings normally, but there's
7.
There's 2 extra ones that you can get somehow.
Right. Oh, them again. Yeah, they gotta just stand here. I was like, yeah, I'm just punching fire out, basically. And then you have the lightning going on. It's getting him eventually. fine. They're hurting a little, but like, yeah, we're at 200. We're not. I like the idea of being able to do this as a showcase element too. All right, Is that you doing that?
Huh?
Is that you doing that?
The lightning?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, good. Where is it? There we go, got him. Yeah, we're just making mincemeat of him.
Oh yeah, it's so easy on level 200.
Yeah, I mean, then again, they do still take a decent amount of damage still. So, like, yeah, even at
Yeah.
200, you do still have to keep going. There we go. Actually, wait, this might be gold, silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so fine. That does not look like he looked in Gunstar Heroes, I don't think. I don't think he did, but anyway. Right, so she got taken, but you must destroy her creation.
Okay, so we are on 22.
Yeah,
So
we
I think we
can
want
hope for a miracle spelt wrong.
another grammatical error.
Okay. Yeah, we still love this game, don't worry.
I think it's.
We can
this-
save her,
I think
or we're
it's
going
this
to
one.
attack and sacrifice her.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
Save her.
That one. Will give us a new one.
Oh, wow. I'm trying to remember, we didn't come this way, like what sacrificing is looking like.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine, I got punched in the face where the battle even started.
Yeah. What's that about?
I was gonna say, yeah, I was like, now I'm angry, like Nicole, but no, I can't do that. She's like, no. I'm just like, fine, I have a sword, I'll slice him to death. I'll punch him in the face with fire. Ah.
Oh.
He didn't blow up, like, yeah, it's fine. We'll live. Yeah, that's just like the equivalent of just getting a little bit of scratch. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Yay.
Clockwork
We
strategy.
didn't get that one yet, so
Okay.
we're going on a new path then.
Awesome. Okay.
So we don't have too many left.
No, not really. Yeah. So yeah, we're kind of in the like in the chapel. So I do love the idea that hey, we're taking this look. Oh crap! Oh wait. Fine. It's like, hey, you got this. You got it. Hey, wait, I wasn't even back there, so I didn't worry about it. Yeah, that's the other thing. I should be using that again.
Oh boy, it's lagging. That frame rate.
I just say, in this case, it probably wasn't prepared to get a sense of, like, find how everything we have leveled up with everything.
Yeah, you can't handle all that.
And I'd be curious to see how 360 does it, but since they don't have the, debug, I couldn't do that quick, although I can see if there's any unlocks, or not unlocks, or any videos online about that. If there is, I'll put some in the link list. If not, I'll come back to that at some point.
So hard.
Right now he's dead.
No, it's not. going on the
I
screen
know.
right now.
I think I'm gonna be safe on this bell, so there's a block. Okay, yeah, fine.
Oh yeah, I should have blocked actually. That's one way to avoid the explosion.
Yeah, at first I was like, can I avoid that? But I said, wait, fine, the bosses can avoid it, so why can't we? He takes a lot of damage, damn. Even at easy, still.
Yeah, and easy and on level 200.
I don't know, they probably don't do like a scale. Well, they wouldn't have to do a scale, I don't think.
I don't think they're scaled, no.
Just the idea that maybe they're still going down quick, but maybe it also goes to what we were saying as far as potential, as far as the weakness chain of stuff. 'Cause, yeah, in that case, yeah, you saw the yellow there. So maybe the robots are weaker to the electricity.
Yeah. That's
So when you see the
probably
yellow, I think that might be the indication, perhaps, on
true.
that.
Yeah. Maybe there is some kind of weakness.
Yeah, nice job there. Yeah, the fire, the guy hit him, and then there you go. Then you hit him with the fire. Alright, so next
I
up.
think, are we fighting that robot guy? Yeah, probably.
Okay. So I guess what's going to be the choice you got to make?
Oh, that thing got away.
Okay, but Lucy seems safe. Alright, so yeah, in this case, he's kind of more, I guess, of a, you know, an ally here. Like, please let me help.
That's weird, I can't continue.
I can't either.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know. The game crashed.
Uh-oh.
Press start.
I can't do anything, nothing's working.
Shit. Okay. Alright, see, we mentioned this at the beginning of the show about what's going on. Okay, I'll tell you what to do. Don't worry. You do have the ideas where the levels were, right?
Oh, wait, what happened?
Oh, I saw for said. I wanted to see about that. Unless, hey, we can load the stage again.
Yeah, I think I'll start from the beginning.
Okay.
Alright, let's just do another stage. I don't know what happened there. That was
Okay,
weird.
yeah, it was bizarre. Okay.
Yeah, so next one's gonna go to 30. That would have been the next stage we went
30
to.
would have been next.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna run Nicole because I'm gonna be doing the stuff with not the shield, the
continue
angry.
with Randy. So 30, that would have been the next stage. That was weird. I don't know what happened there.
Okay. I'll see also if I can find a video of, you know, or I might stitch in, like, what was this part of it as far as after that choice or something. I'll figure that for the edit, but either way. It was weird that because I was like, I was trying to soft reset. Like, the soft reset wasn't even working either. So the first said, uh-oh. I was inches away from saying, like, fine, I'll just get up and reset the console either way, but yeah, it's strange. I mean, sometimes we run into stuff like, fine, we had it at the beginning of the show, we'll have it at the end of the show as well.
Mm-hmm.
But either way. Okay, so let's get going. So, new journey.
So this is one of the end stages.
Okay. Actually, I think I might have got this ending on my off screen. So yeah, Cannon's gone after this.
Yeah. Oh, so this is like his super form.
Actually, no, this might be. I said no. Oh no, it is. It is a reference to Gunstar Heroes. I know that for a fact because of the. You see those orbs there?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. I won't put an edit specifically to that. It is a ref. No, it is. Yeah. Okay, so this is a reference to Gunstar Heroes because there's like the orbs that go on as far as the power of that. So.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, and I think with Gunstar Heroes also the idea is that gold and silver is like this ancient being. I mentioned we played this, so like the Sonic 3D games we tend to do that all the time. But all right, fine. They tied it in with that. So.
There you go.
Dynamo Heady and Gun. Actually, wait a minute. I think you have to beat the. I think you have to hit the. You might have to hit the orbs on him, do you, or no?
No.
Okay, no, okay, that's
it just
Gun
stuns.
Heroes, I think.
It stuns the orbs, and they can't use an attack.
He's dead. Okay, he's
wow,
dead.
that's fast.
Quick, record time.
All right, we beat the game again.
Okay, awesome. LZ with the ending is this way.
Yep.
All right, hi, Alicia.
Oh no, I can't continue again.
Neither can I.
Oh no, what happened? Oh wait, there we go. That's so weird. It's like it's lagging, like the button input.
I don't know. Maybe he's not expecting it to level 200, but I don't know. It's bizarre. Yeah, if you've ever played Guns or Guardian Heroes out there, this might be a chat question. It might be also if you're watching this YouTube site and you've gotten to this part of it. If you know why it does that, feel free to let us know in the comments below, and we will be happy to hear that.
So basically, you help rebuild the kingdom with the princess.
Yeah, basically. But we do still get this view, although whether it's going to be the case where it starts credits of that, I don't know. And how many more after this? We don't have too many.
I think there's like 3 more.
3.
20, 21, and 25.
Awesome, okay, so...
And then we do versus... Oh, but now it's Valvar.
Okay, right, because he did survive that. We left him live.
Yeah.
So we rebuilt the kingdom.
We don't have to watch that. We can softly stuff. It's working. There we go.
There we go. So lastly is 20, 21, and 25. Or do we want to do 25? Wait, well we can't do 20 and 21, but either
yeah,
way.
we can. We can stage select it.
Okay, you're right. Oh, fine.
I'll be Conjure.
I'll be Serena. Alright, so 20, 21, and 25, and then 25 is the last one we haven't covered.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. And also that ending, we have the other two, I guess, and then also versus. So that should take us to a nice 6.5.
I don't know how many matches you want to do in versus, but we can show off a few characters.
Yeah. Oh shit. I was hitting the button, it's not doing anything.
That's so weird.
Oh no.
That's...
Uh-oh.
Weren't we having this problem, like, when we first tested it out? Like, I remember the controllers were being... weird, like it wasn't responding to the button presses.
Hang on. Can you soft reset it? Oh shit.
No.
Okay, fine. It's screwed. All right, fine. I'm gonna reset the console.
All right. That's weird.
Yeah, thank God it won't feed cut. Yeah, sorry about that. It's bizarre. All right, so yeah, that's one thing to go about. Although I guess the question is also this, which is I guess when it comes to saving this stuff, I guess does it save the debug mode?
No, I think I have to put it in again.
All right, fine. We ran memory card or wait, you're one.
I can't press anything.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We'll do this. Turn on the console. I'm unplugging the controllers. So all right, this is weird. It's like yeah, they don't want us to finish this game. Like no,
we're so close.
We are so close. We're gonna finish this game. God damn it. It's like okay, fine. But just yeah, okay. I have. Well, you're one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's fine. That's good. Okay, so yeah, in your case, you should be able to select memory card, I guess.
There we
or
go.
system memory, either way.
Yeah, it's so weird. Nope. Oh wait, there we go.
All right, so I guess you got to put in the.
I think. Nope. Oh, sorry. You're
That's
hitting.
fine. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, you have to put in the debug
Let
again.
me see. It's probably not there.
Yeah, it's not. And also part of the reason it's not there, I think, is because we selected system memory, but it's either way. Oh, you got it. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we didn't even need to go into that. Perfect.
Okay, back to
yeah, so
this
yeah.
again.
Yeah, back to our regularly scheduled Guardian Heroes play.
We're on 20, right?
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again with 20.
Could it be an issue with the disc, maybe? I
I
don't know
think
why
so.
it would cause.
It's been fine the whole
Yeah.
time, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know as far as like I don't. Yeah, not that made me sound short that way as far as that. But like I don't know. I was like, maybe not. I'm also kind of nervous. I don't know to select your stuff lest it does that.
I don't think
again.
that would matter.
But it's weird. You saw that, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, this also is going to the idea of the controller stuff. But I'll tell you, we'll say this as long as we're going through the rest of this. I did test, because as I mentioned, we've been working for this game for a couple months to get this game going with what we're gonna do and elements of getting his Saturn up and running because of certain things that you hadn't used in a while. Am I right about that?
Yes.
And so the question of resurrecting it so he'd have elements of practice. And also a question like, hey, I get the sense my controllers aren't working. He has a 3D control pad that is not working. We're going to try and figure something as far as that. As seeing the Sky Spirits here. So we've kind of been playing around with different things, and we've actually had, as far as like our work break cases, like, let's test this thing this way. I was at a party with you. I was like, yeah, let's test this thing. Let's get this thing resurrected. But we ran into cases where the controllers weren't going, so he actually borrowed 2 of mine, and I have the other one of his, which worked fine.
Oh, this is similar to the other one.
It's similar to the other one. But then it's also the question of, yeah, so we've been playing around with stuff for it specifically, so I don't know.
Let's see what happens if we do this.
Alright, what do we do if we destroy evil? You answered wisely, I guess. So he ain't living, I guess. Oh, so he's the king of the role of your spirits again. You mean he was a wizard? Okay.
Oh, so that was just a nothing stage. Okay, so we don't need to... yeah, we don't need to do this.
Okay, so back to 21. Let's see.
Now we gotta do 21 and then 25.
Actually, I don't know if 21 is going to be that way either.
Yeah, it could be just a decision again. It doesn't really matter.
Finally, Serena. Actually, since we're going to be going to the boss anyway, I'm going to skip the delineation of points. Well...
we don't know, actually.
We don't know. You're right. You're right. You're right.
It doesn't take that long.
Okay, so let's see what's going on 21.
20,
21, and 25. Battle in the castle.
Okay, so this one I think is different. Yeah.
So this is a fight. All right, fair enough.
So good thing we leveled up.
All right. At first, I was gonna say like after you did that, I was gonna say no, I'm not gonna level up. I was like, fine, you're right. I probably should. And your magic's way faster.
I almost think his lightning is less effective though, because now it's more spread out. So it used to like get multiple bolts to hit a single enemy, and it would do more damage.
Okay.
See?
So you basically have to be closer. So I guess that goes to an interesting thing, which is that yeah, running more powerful. The idea that maybe it's not going to always be.
I'm so fast.
Not going to be that beneficial.
What is happening?
Over there, yeah. I'll be right over.
He was like juggling me.
Even then, they're still hitting me a lot. So
Yeah, they're doing pretty.
They're doing nuisance attacks basically. The idea that hey, you're just annoyed, you're fine, but it's kind of getting in the way that way. Hey, fuck this. We're gonna. Okay, I did a decent amount. Oh, it's on the ground. I was like, okay. Okay, either way, it died. Here's up the mech is going to be dying first of these ones, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. But yeah, I saw that. The fire just like boosted them away.
Yeah. Wow, it's a huge area now.
Okay. And actually, can we get... No, okay, we can't.
No, we're gonna have to get out and come back.
Alright, so next up... Yeah, them again.
Oh, it's you.
Or her again. Yeah, well, the spirits, two species that he spoke about. Made battles are consistently different than we've seen before. Born the same first to the way. Yeah, let's say, yeah, we're not doing this. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurt me. Well, unless, yeah, I can't, well, Valgar comes up and says, like, no. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, so that's that element of him coming to our degree again. And one last one, and then the other two endings, and then the versus mode.
Yep. Well, the only thing is I don't know what ending is what.
Okay, actually, wait. This is gonna take us.
Is it labeled on there on the sheet?
I didn't label it that.
Can
Well,
can you soft reset over here?
oh yeah, sure, no problem. Assuming it did it.
Oh no.
Fine, alright. Fine. It's ending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on
So
each of the
6
levels.
and 7 is the ones we're not gonna get normally.
That's fine. At least well, we'll see. Unless we got one of them normally, we didn't know it. So
Yeah,
like
that's the
25.
So now.
In this case, I'm gonna run Nicole.
I'm gonna run you
Well,
this will be
yeah, I'll run Nicole.
the last main boss or whatever that we're gonna do.
Yeah, the last story thing. So alright, we fought well. Clearly.
25.
Alrighty.
Done. Every stage.
Alright, but yeah, we do have one last battle to go through, I guess.
And then we'll do versus mode.
Alrighty. Awesome. I'm loving how this went. So, like, yeah, we definitely put a lot of time into this, but we did a good job. Yeah, almost there as far as it, and that's the idea. Alright, so you insane dance party. So yeah, like, yeah, that's how you're keeping yourself going as far as the Saturday night. The Saturday night dance party, who knew we were having that? Fine, what's the Dead Man's Party? I always mentioned the Oingo Boingo album. Now screaming, so you saw that, right?
Oh yeah.
The energy didn't show for some reason. Like, what was that about? The Smileys come to our tents.
They have a lot of help.
Oh, no, don't use that.
Oh, it's frame rate.
So yeah, the last battle. Yeah, how's it feel? Like, yeah, we've come so far.
We did it.
We did. It's like, yeah, and you're right. Like, I guess we only needed one part. Like, fine, we're pushing it further out, but it's either way. We go as long as the game takes us, if nothing else. This, I guess, is the idea of what we're going to do as far as some of those longer plays we're figuring.
There we go. Melted.
Okay, yeah, you go. No, Smiley too. Or I mentioned the Dynamite Hay thing with you know, Smiley and that, but I guess the other thing I sort of think of, it's not a treasure game. I mentioned Baseball 2000 to you.
No.
It was a game from Bulletproof Software. It's Game Boy and it's Super Nintendo. It's like a first-person game. You're like these faces just like that, just shooting at each other. The Game Boy version is 16-player multiplayer, if you have it equipped correctly. But good luck doing that. Apparently, it's something I don't know if we've actually done that, but it is something the game actually does natively support. But you basically need a bunch of link cables, 4-player adapters, and 16 copies of the game for each player.
16 copies of the game.
Yes! I mean, talk about the insanity as far as elements of gaming.
Wait, how's it still work? It's really
I don't know, like, fine. Either way, he's burning. Oh shit, we haven't seen that as massive before, but alright, fine. I also need to...
Wow. That does a lot of damage.
What,
Your beam.
My beam. Fine, in that case, alright, you're seeing that right now, like, there's so much on the screen, the beam wasn't there, but we're still hurting them. They're still taking damage. Right there, in fact, you see right there. I'm so glad this is happening. So the game does limit the stuff that's on the screen,
I guess,
to the
maybe.
point where it's like, yeah, you know, the beam is invisible, but you're still dying to it. Okay, I love that we got to show this. Oh wait, look at me at all that shit. I'm not well on.
You're almost gonna.
Like
heal
what?
yourself. It heals a lot.
Actually, yeah, to the point where that heals less.
Well, you fully healed yourself. Yeah, we really can't die with the.
But yeah, hey, I almost chanced that. I was like, well, no, I almost made that happen.
Alright.
Alright, the actual boss. Yes. Alright, so yeah, here is Super Zur. Actually, I don't think we've seen Super Zur yet, have we?
No.
Okay, fine. I fought him when I did my tests for this. I went this way and found him. Yeah, actually, maybe I did see this before, it's just I didn't see it on this console. Okay, so yeah, the reason I guess I'm in that case is because I'm still taking tons of damage. So yeah, her defense is low, even at 200. You blow up Valgar with one snort. Alright, so what do you want to say? Yeah, you're a freak. You're like, yeah, they're just walking up to him. You need a final battle, eh? And remember, I have Teagle to torture. You can also use and befriend those who will help you in your quest for power. Oh yeah, so we are, or no, we are. No, we're fighting him. That's why we're very strong. That's not cheating. It's smart. All right, so yeah, we do. That's just how Super Zur happens. He does the fuse into him. So I guess Valgar's dead. Blow up right in front of him.
Can't even see what's happening. Well, he's taking a lot of
I see him dying. That's one thing, at least. Oh shit! Look at him. He's like at 18. But I had this happen when I was on the test. Okay, fine. Never mind. He. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so fine. We killed him in record time. Oh, did we? Okay, yeah, we did. Okay, awesome. Yeah, and I almost died in the process. Is any mad trouble caused by that scum? The Darrens were cleared away and the curse of the cons has been erased. But we ended so many lives. Is it really the right thing to do? We're no different than the cons. Alright, so this is probably one of the bad endings. What are you talking about? That's not true. Yeah, we had to do this, and we only made it here because of our friends. Alright, fine, then, this might be one of the bad endings.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's one of the better endings.
Okay. Or, well, I guess the kingdom's celebrating.
Yeah.
So fine. I guess it's good in one way, but it's the idea that Serena doesn't feel satisfied. Actually, most of them doesn't feel satisfied except for Randy. Randy seems like he's the one who kind of just taking this thing in stride. More or less, anyway. Alright, so that's that. And lastly, let's take a look at our endings and we'll do our versus mode. Let's take a look quickly as far as these, and we'll assume that we looked at the other ones unless 6 or 7
Alright,
end up
let's
being
try,
differently.
let's try 6 and 7 and see what that gives us. I think we could exit out if it's not right.
Okay. Humans are strong. By the trials around the world which took for granted, cut the chains that bound everything. Okay, well, I don't think we saw this.
No.
Your courage, I'll guide you to Earth.
I don't even know who's talking
The battle's not over yet. I guess it's the Sky Warrior. Like if he's
Maybe.
bringing us back to Earth. He ignores himself to battle us. When it happens, you have my help. Wait, did we see this?
Oh yeah, we did see this one.
Okay, so we got 6 and 7, or we got 6. Oh, it's fine. You know what? In that case, let's go the whole way. Let's look at each of them. We'll look at. Fine. We'll also look at 7, just because at least in case we've gotten that figured.
This sounds the same too.
I did do 6 before, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I hit that right. Your
Or
courage-
maybe it's like slightly different, like the picture or something.
Don't surrender to power. That's what's different. Okay. No one will follow if you forge the future by force, which goes, I guess, to what we had on what I guess is the second ending. If you terminate those who won't follow you, how are you different than us? Which is what they said on the second one. So I guess the second one's one of the bad endings. Well, what you do now with fight each other sooner or later. That picture's the same, though. Hope that'll never happen. Yeah, I hope so too. But either way, we're getting our look, and I think that's going to be just. Oh, it still gives credits, but that's fine. We'll do this, and I guess we'll do 1 round of the verses, or 2 rounds of the verses, because I guess it's going to be short.
No, well,
However many you want, it's up to you. Fine, we'll go in
check
reverse.
a couple characters out at least.
Okay, 5. I think this is the one I think we might have gotten this one. The one with the sword on the. Okay, that was the.
Oh, that's Valgar.
That's Valgar's. So, alright, fine, just showing that. So that's Valgar's ending. We got that. Then for 4, let's take a look at that, and we'll end at 1. Because there's gonna be the bounding one we didn't see before. In the bright flash, an image suddenly appeared in our mind, calling us. I think this might be one we didn't see.
Yeah, I think that might be new.
Yeah, standing on Earth, the Black Knight now won what we
Oh
wanted.
no, wait, no, we did see this one.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, did we say that? Everyone ever... Oh, great, this... What value is justice gained by
Yeah.
force? Did we say this?
Maybe.
It's too late to turn back. Actually, maybe this is the... we shouldn't for the sake of all the lives that are gone. Actually, I don't think we saw this element of it. Or the promise of the future. The other one seemed like it was more positive, so I guess that's... Ending 3 seems like it's the one that's... I feel the same as ending 3. And we got that. And then... Let's take a look at that quickly. Right, test. Oh shit, did I hit exit? Okay, I hit exit. The test mode, we got, what are there? 3. Alright, this might be that way.
I think it might just be the wording that's different.
I think so.
Just
Let's-
slightly different.
They're going to the left this way as far as the way the camera's running. Actually, yeah, this is also the thing we saw with Falgar.
Yeah.
Where their spirits, he saved us. And yeah, part of it is similar. So if nothing else, you're seeing that element at least. Even their spirits want their freedom. Is freedom what we really want? That's the question. Okay, no, this is that. Okay, this is the one we got. So we got A3 is the one I guess was the best one we saw. But then again, it also, yeah, it depends on what your definition of best might be. You know, I guess. Or if there even is an element of that. Is it one of those games like some of the others we played, like say Shadow Hearts, like hey, one of the endings is going to be canonical or really better?
That's the one we got.
We just saw this, and then one. I think we did see one, but we'll be complete, and then we'll versus mode, and we'll get that element. Okay, so ending 1. So there you go. These are all the endings.
Yeah, I think we saw last one.
This is the first one we saw. Oh, first or second? One of them. All right, there you go. That's all of your endings for it, and we just see some of the other ones that we're skipping past we saw later. Okay, so last order of business. Versus mode.
Yeah.
As we mentioned, yeah, you can set this up as far as time battles versus score, register player names and things. I don't know how you want to do this.
Unlimited time.
Unlimited time.
You can set up CPUs if you want.
You can set up computer players. Yeah, this is support. You're able to press start.
No, you have to. Since you initiated, I think you have to control everything.
Oh, there we go. Also, yeah, look at that. It's like changing like hex data when you do that. Okay, yeah. Also, fine. We'll show this. Yeah, because just to show this idea. Oh no. Yeah, this has support for 6 players using the Saturn's multi-tap. Just to go into that, we're just the 2 of us tonight, so we're just having 2. Yeah, in that case, and you can choose.
Oh, that's weird.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I guess you have to pick everything.
Okay, so who do you want to be?
Oh.
I'm gonna be probably I'll be that nice civilian.
You're gonna be a civilian. I'm gonna be the Here, let's do this.
What?
I'll be a level 1 one of the main bosses, and you could be a level 200 civilian. See who wins.
Okay, so I don't know. You want to be the Sky Warrior, or you want to be
one of the greater spirit? Yeah, the greater spirit. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And I'll be on level 1, and you could be on level 200 or 198. I guess that's the highest. Whatever. Let's see who wins.
This is not gonna be fair. This is not gonna be a fair fight.
I don't know.
And where we want to go? You can go to the.
You can pick like any of them.
Yeah, the ruins of battlefield, the forest, the grand shrine, the subterranean world, subterranean altar, the prairie. Let's go to the prairie.
This is gonna be funny.
Also, I guess what's the move set of the villager?
You'd have to look at the.
I'll just press buttons this way. See what's going on with this.
I gained a level just because.
I can even jump.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this pimp slapping, yeah, you gain levels still. It's like, fine, okay, flashlight warning, by the way, on that.
Wow.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I'm just hitting buttons, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm trying to jump, she doesn't jump. So it's like, well, okay, so the villagers can't jump.
I can fly.
You can fly. Like, yeah, fine. This, I guess, is how the ultimate battle against a villager would be. But watch, it's gonna be a Gramus in Lunar, which is...
Oh man, you're beating me, though.
I'm getting stabbed through. It's just like, but you're leveling up for this. This is not going to be a fair fight. We're not going to end with just, you know, the unfair fight of me, of the villager taking her claws and scratching out your eyes or something. I don't know. Actually, doesn't seem to have magic either. Actually,
No.
Okay, alright, okay. One thing to note is that...
oh, you could just freely walk between planes.
Actually, can you?
No.
Oh, alright, so I can sort of freely walk. You have to L and R, and yeah, use L and R, but basically if you hold them, you can basically walk freely.
Oh, wait, really?
I don't know, do you have something like that?
No.
So, alright, so some of the characters let you do stuff like that. So I can just walk around. It's like, okay, fine, or get hit by that. Okay, weird enough, I do have, it says I have magic, but I'm trying every button for magic, it's not doing anything, so maybe she doesn't have it.
No, I think every character has a magic meter no matter what.
Okay, that's probably
Even
what
if
it
they
is.
can't use anything. Well, I got frozen from that.
Yeah, I don't know, by yourself?
Yeah. You're actually beating me.
I know, but it's like, I'm also in a case of... Okay, this is hilarious, oh my god.
No, you're
Yeah, it's just we're walking around.
Oh. Okay, that's what that does.
Okay. Yeah, how is it playing the idea like the ultimate boss, just in general? I don't know if you when you did the
He
versus
has a lot of moves.
when you did the versus mode with friends, did you play as all the characters?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Oh, I think you're recovering. Oh no, you have like a recovery health.
yeah, well, I have a way to recover. No, not health, but
Well, you're going up in health. It seems like.
MP.
No. Oh, actually, wait a second.
Wait, what? You're in the background.
Wait, I can keep walking. I'm leaving. I was like, I'm leaving the element of the game. Actually, okay, I think I got to the edge.
See ya.
Yeah. Okay, fine. No, I'll come back. Yeah. Oh my God, this is amazing. Yeah, it's one of those things like I almost think like we should do a part of this game with all the characters this way, just as far as like a versus thing, or try and rope other people and see like, hey, can we do something with this?
Oh man. No.
Okay, so fine. This is more of an equalizer than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
I told you, it's like you're pretty strong.
Yeah, you think like, yeah, what's the balance of a game like this? What's the tier listing? Fine, it's just a level thing. Like, fine. Yeah, you've gotten a bunch of levels as far as you've gotten 16 levels. Like, fine. I'm just walking here. It's like, there's this dome. I can't get in.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Yeah, but you did recover a little bit because you're at 12.
No. Oh boy.
Alright, so fine. I died. I tossed some meat. Okay, I tossed some meat salad, just like tossed you around. So
Oh yeah, I forgot they have win quotes too.
They have win quotes? Oh my God. Okay.
See, that's why I said we gotta play this for a bit.
We're at the. All right, fine, we will. What else do you? Who do you want to play? I hate that I have to do this
Yeah,
for
it's
you,
kind
but
of annoying. Oh, I could we do random
fine. All right.
and
well,
random levels.
Fine. In the words of Nikki, when we play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, hey you guys, that always is the tier, the indication.
Do random
that.
levels too.
Oh. But can you?
Yeah, go to level and go to
Question mark. Well then, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. All right. And pick where you want to go. We're at the battlefield. Okay. That being said, though, I guess as we're doing this fighting, we'll see what's going on here. I don't know. Do we want to do final thoughts on this game?
Yeah. It's
As we
funny.
go along. All right,
Jiro.
so okay, I'm Jiro, and fine,
Oh, no,
I'm
you're
Jiro,
Jiro.
and you are that dude. I'm level 149. This is not fair again. Fine. We'll also have an even fight that way as far as it, but I don't know if you want to do start final thoughts now, or like we want to find we even fight it and then do that.
Yeah, we did a good job getting through everything.
Yeah, I mean you're also you have the floor as far as like if you want to go your final sell on this game, thoughts of it, all your stuff for it.
Yeah.
Wherever you want to go.
I don't know.
There's a lot to go, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess in my case, I'll say this.
Nice.
First off, thank
Oh,
you
that's how
for
you
getting
do
me
it.
into this game more as far as how it is. Because, like, hey, I've mentioned this sometimes before, the idea that sometimes I'll be inspired to play stuff because people really, really like it, and they have their experiences with it. But it's also something that you do kind of broaden your horizons out that way, and I've noticed that with this game, there is a lot of stuff about this that's really interesting. It looks really good as far as what Saturn's capable of. It is a lot of fun to play as with multiple people, especially. It is a lot of fun. I had a blast doing this game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I always have a great time doing the games we do for show, even bad games, just because that can be
you're
fun.
gonna totally win this.
But that's not fair. It's like, yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's like I'm not taking that in stride. We're gonna be 199ing it. So H, another battle.
H. What does that mean?
So H. H, I don't know. Yeah, unless they have like directed win quotes or something. Okay, first things first. We're going up to
Even levels.
even levels. All right, and I don't know.
Just do random.
Just keep randoming it up.
Because then you're gonna have to pick. It's gonna be annoying.
Okay, let's go to Resistance Village. Yeah, but I really like this game. This game looks terrific. It has great audio. There's a lot of replay value, as I think we've shown, as far as the path system and the ability of beating up our
I'm a mage
building
again.
characters. So wait, does it not do something like that as far as it, or is it just like it randomizes it differently?
No, it should be random. I just probably got the mage again.
Okay. It does have a lot of value, including of what we're seeing with the versus mode here. Yeah, so it's one of those things that, even though it does cost a lot of money, it's like you would be getting your money's worth, even getting a used copy that's for like 100 for a disc or 300 even for the game itself.
That's how you do that move.
So they've got a lot going. It's got a lot going to it. It is unique, and like we said with Treasure always has been good with taking a genre and twisting it around to have a lot of different things that make it stand out against other games that are like it. In this case, they took a beat 'em up and they said, let's mix stuff with RPG into it. But then they even took elements, I guess, of RPG because they made RPGs sort of before. They made Light Crusader on the Sega Genesis, which came out the year before this did. So it's one thing, I guess, to say that, they could have just done one way or another, but they mixed the two really well. I think they mixed them together pretty
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, which sometimes you think, well, if you're gonna like one genre over another, like, would you? Again, it's one of those games. I think if you like RPGs and are buying it for expecting an RPG, like you said you did when you first played it, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with that element, but also enjoy it as far as the beat 'em up direction. If you're like, I like the action for it as far as beat 'em ups like Golden Axe and Streets of Rage and Final Fight and things like that, or Magic Sword is one of the games we played as far as milieu similarly to this. I think you'll be very satisfied with it too, and you'll love the depth that it offers of being able to go down different paths, see what the story's going. I mean, as far as understanding what his moves might be.
Yeah.
In this case, I'm just basically just axing as far as almost like a shovel knight a little
I
bit.
think you have that lightning attack.
I mean, Z is not doing anything, but.
Well, Z doesn't work for these guys.
So wait, what's magic then? Is it a different combination?
Just a button combination. You gotta figure out something. The lightning attack.
Actually, I think it did work when I played as Genjiro. I was able to Z and it worked. But like, I don't know, maybe it's a certain character. Maybe you're right. Fine, because they're main characters. So that might be the reason why. Listen, I think this is a really good game. If you like what you're seeing, it's interesting stuff. I enjoyed the show. Thank you. I have to work tomorrow. I'm so good to see you, Dalton. Thank you so much for joining us. As I said, for the rest of the show, it's basically just going to be talking more about our overall final thoughts on this, availability as far as it and then schedule. Thank you so much for stopping by on our show. I'm glad you enjoyed the program. We're going to be back, by the way, next week just to give you a little brief element that you're going off now at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for next week for Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for Part 2. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the show, as you mentioned, and have a great night. But yeah, so if you do want to get this, you like what you're seeing on screen, it is on Sega Saturn. A loose disc is $100. It might be worth taking that direction. Or get a complete copy is $300, unless you get the Japanese version, in which case I think I've seen it for about $50. That's not always a guarantee, though, because sometimes I've had cases where there's games on Sega Saturn. I was showing you, I have Sonic 3D Blast, which I played for the show before, and we did use that version. It's like $60, $70 for the US, but for Japan, it's like $200. So it's actually more for the Japanese version. Maybe that's because it was released by a European company, at least the developers. It was Traveler's Tales, who made the Lego games, and Toy Story 2, which I picked up recently because I know I first wanted to see that. I picked the Dreamcast version up, so we'll get to that. We'll play it on the Dreamcast. I'll be very curious to hear experiences on that PlayStation edition, to like what there might be differences to, because I got some questions myself to go to that. But if that seems a little too rich for your blood, or you don't have a Saturn, which sometimes that's the element, you might not have the system. There is a version on Xbox 360, and it's backwards compatible on Xbox One, Series S, and Series X. It is $10 to download off of the online store for Microsoft systems. I don't think there's any question of delisting potentially, but if you haven't bought it yet, it's been out there for like 12 years now. You might want to get it, but it's only $10, so if nothing else, it's worth it. And Kazutoy 2, I'll definitely show you, as I mentioned, off screen. I'll show you that version. We'll go into elements of that off screen, and as I said, I might do edits in from it. For this show, minor, not massively as far as stuff for that. But, yeah, so you do have ways to get this, and it's one of those things that maybe also the thought of another re-release. Because again, you can get it modern on the Xbox consoles, or on 360 or Xbox One if you have those. But it isn't on PlayStation System 3, 4, 5, or on, like, Switch. Actually, I could see this going well for Switch.
Yes, this would be good on Switch.
Or, but then again, if you have Switch, Coded Princess EX is on Switch as well, which plays a lot like this. And a lot of the same people involved in this, as far as some of the names of directors and developers and things, were involved. So, That might be worth it, and in that case, you might want to buy that off digitally because it's only $40 compared to like 70, 80 for the physical version. I have the physical version because I got it for like $15, like 3-4 years ago about. But at some point, we definitely could show that. I'll definitely show you that game as well. But yeah, that's going to have your element as far as this. And yeah, because there's already tons of treasure stuff on Switch. Because I mentioned Radiant Silvergun is on, able to be downloaded on the eShop. The Switch Online services have Dynamite Heady, Gunstar Heroes, Light Crusader, Alien Storm, I forgot, or not Alien Soldier, not Alien Storm, Alien Soldier, I forgot about that one. The one about Epsilon Eagle, which might be the hardest thing they ever made. Ikaruga is available also on Switch via the eShop. I think there's other stuff that's theirs. I mean, there's technically Super Castlevania 4, which is in the Castlevania Legacy, what was it? The Castlevania Anniversary Collection, technically. There's that. But, yeah, because the people who worked on this also worked on that at Konami before they left Konami. Said, like, we want our own, we want to make original properties like this, and like Gunstar Heroes and other stuff.
Oh,
yeah,
well.
that being said, like, we can do another one.
I'm too slow.
I'm just the cook, he is.
I guess we could do like one more.
Okay. But I'm trying to think also, like, what other stuff that's on this console. No, I guess we can do random again.
Let's do level 1 though.
Okay.
Let's see if it might be faster.
And we will level up as we go along. Anyway.
Yeah, sure. We'll level up too, so that might be good.
And if you pick if you get the guy again, I'll let you have whatever that is. So where
The guy?
you get your same
the
character
mage.
before. Like, you get the mage
I
again.
don't want to be the mage again.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll swap pads for that.
Better not get that mage again.
Okay, you did.
A regular soldier.
And I am the fine. This thing like this is I guess the way to end it. I could get the blobby dude. I'm trying to think. There's something else treasures that's on that Switch Online Switch back. Damn. Okay.
Okay, we could do a couple more.
Okay.
Since that one went so fast.
Okay. Or do you want to go back to one? Fine. We just do it as I guess.
Yeah, let's just keep doing a couple. Ones.
Wait, now you're select. Wait, are you? Hold on.
How did that? Wait, what? Okay, whatever.
Okay, fine, whatever. Like, okay, fine. I hit start.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do
All right, so you hit start then. Okay, so you can. Okay, so you can have it. You can have one player do it, but then also another one. Okay. Yeah, I guess fine. My point
level ones go quick.
So. Okay, yeah, my point as far as the stuff of going through everything's treasures on the Switch that's available. Is that here's another one. Yagajiro versus the Earth Demon, the Earth Shrine Demon.
Oh, there you go. The wind is here.
Oops. Yeah, I'm dead. No, that's good. Like, yeah, you deserve to win one for sure as far as how this is.
H.
I wonder what that
Another
is.
battle.
Yeah, there might be a story that I'll see if there's something on that 360 version specifically for it, but yeah, because I hit start and then you have the option to do it. I think.
Yeah, I guess you
weirdly
have to
enough.
start. That's probably
so I have to hit start for you, otherwise I select everything. So okay, at least we figured that out. We got that element. But yeah, point is that yeah, this would be a good one to see as far as other systems, and it is a good one.
Oh boy,
whether it's on Saturn or on
my
Xbox
gosh,
360.
You're gonna win this one.
I don't know. I'm slow.
No, you got good attacks. So. Ow.
If I was punching him, I get. But you get a different feel this way. Even the idea of like, hey, can I jump between stages? Okay, look at that.
I think you can fly too.
Yep. Oh shit, you're not. Oh, you're right. I can hit up and down.
I can't even do it.
Yeah, can't get me now. I was like, okay, fine.
That's not fair.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's weird. But that wasn't necessarily because I was flying. It's peep, peep, peep. So like I don't know. It's a robot or something. Whatever. Okay. I can do another one as we go.
Yeah, these are fast.
Okay. That being said, yeah, if there's anything else you want to go into on this, as far as other experiences, like selling this game to people more. Oh.
Pressing start.
Oh, there we go. Now we got it.
It's a good game. Get it.
Yeah, it is worth it. And, yeah, maybe, people hear our wishes
Oh,
as
I'm a
far as...
robot.
Yeah, you're a robot now, and I am, somebody. Oh, wait, I'm, Katrina, thank you. Yeah, and thank you so much, by the way, Kazutoichi, for coming in on the show tonight, and for, letting us show the Sega Saturn version off. It's like, yeah, either way you play this, whether you play this on Saturn, you play the 360 version, I guess the Xbox version, because it's on a bunch of Xbox systems available to play on a bunch of them. You're gonna have a good time whether you're on your own or when you have other person. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate that you came in for this. And we definitely have our other collaborations that we'll go to over time. I know. Oops. Yeah, I got that punched. That's good that way. The other collaborations
Buzzing.
Buzzing. I was like just saying buzzing. As far as the other collaborations, I know Suikoden is yours when we get to RPG. We were talking about that earlier. It's like when it comes to your contribution for that, you might want to do that one first. I mean, you have time to choose.
Contribution to what?
For the RPGs we do.
Yeah, maybe. I think I might do that one.
We
first.
can. Yeah.
Oh, look, we're both soldiers.
Okay, so yeah, we're both undead soldiers. Yeah, look how slow we're going. Yeah, you do have your choice. You don't have to necessarily be locked in now, but I know he said he called dibs on that one. He called dibs on Xenogears. He will be in when we do our full play of Shadow Hearts Covenant. It's going to be standard 64 as well.
I'll just be an extra commenter there.
You also might be, if we're going to be running that game longer, as far as longer parts, you might easily be taking over for him.
Really?
Well, we were talking that way, thinking about, and I don't know, well, it's your choice.
I don't want to take over.
Well, but then, here's the other thing, it also might be the case, like, hey, if we're running that game, because, look, that game is about 60, 80 hours, I think we're saying off screen, as far as that, good job. Maybe the thought on that would be...
Lost to a dead guy.
Yeah, no question. Actually, that's a quote for something, I think, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. I think maybe it is. If it isn't, if it isn't, I'm wrong. But if it is, I'll put down what I'm thinking. But either way, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be your choice. I mean, because it would not necessarily step over.
You're canon.
Fine. Okay, I'm canon. And you are the member. Well, you're the leader of the
Macho or whatever.
Macho. Okay. So, it'll be your choice as far as if you want to also like do parts. Like we're gonna do longer. It's like 60 to 80 hours, as you're saying. You were saying.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, hey, we're gonna do longer. We might start earlier than even 3 p.m., which we are doing for next week's program, or 5 p.m. than we did today. Then in that case, I don't know. Maybe that's the idea. It's like it's between you and him because you both played it. Specifically, you both have the knowledge of that, and that's gonna be how we're gonna do that. But anything else you want to do, we can have our elements, and we'll figure what we're doing with Final Fantasies eventually. Cause we gotta figure where are we gonna start, who's gonna be doing which ones.
There's a lot of Final Fantasies.
I mean, I was also suggested doing Mystic Quest first because it's not that long. Fine, I'm a villager too, and you're the ultimate being.
That didn't last long.
That is how a battle between the ultimate being and a villager would go. So I don't mind it. That makes total sense. Yeah. As I said, it is going to be your choice as far as other stuff you want to be in, as far as how it is. And I'm looking forward to other stuff we got for the show. And as I said, you're welcome anytime on the show. Thank you so much for this element. Or anything else Saturn is where... Okay, fine.
You're the rabbit.
So I'm Nando, and you are the boy. So actually... Okay, I'm glad we're doing this
That's
way.
all I could do. Again, oh my gosh.
Do you have like a headbutt? So we're talking about Iggy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Like, this is it if, like, he was fighting a kid. Actually, look at the kid's health bar. He's, like, 7 health.
That's all I could do.
Oh, no, he has more health. Oh, because he got a level up. Wait, we're over here. Actually, also, you do have that free walk
Well,
thing.
you have a move if you press B and C.
You also have that free walk. You want to try that, holding either L or R. You can use this walk over the place. That is you. Okay, that wasn't fair. I just logged onto you. So, like, okay, fine.
But I could walk past where you can go.
Wait, I want to see something. Yeah, I can't reach you. It's like, he's going out. So, yeah, the little boy is leaving town. Like, yeah, just go through the wall.
See
He'll be
ya.
fine. Yeah, he doesn't want to be me.
I got places to be.
Yeah, he's got important things to do. I have places to go, people to see, doors to go through.
I could just do this to win.
And it's not time, so in that case, like, yeah, it's just gonna be like...
Wait,
yeah.
I wonder if I can go to, like, more forward, too.
Alright, let's find out. Oh, fine, I'll let you go forward. Fine, now I'll let you go forward. So yeah, go ahead. Okay, so you're gone now. You're gone now. Actually, you know what? In that case, I want to see something. Go off screen again. I want to see something.
Oh, you're gonna try and hit me?
I want to try and hit you. Okay, I'm so glad this is happening. I hit you! Actually, keep going further. Keep holding it. I'll let you go a little longer. Just to see this. This alone has been worth this entire night, and that's saying a lot, because everything is worth it. Alright, so let's see. Nando, let's do it. Oh, wait, so
I don't think I can go any further.
Well, no, watch this. See? Oh, no, because a minute ago, I basically went off screen, but then I just appeared back where I was. Okay, fine. I caught that on tape at least. Alright, fine. There you go. So, yeah, the child villagers left the building. And now he's back. So he went in the building, he left the building, now he came back. Okay, I'm so glad we got to show that.
Oh! This is the epic battle to end all battles.
This is gonna be it. Oh my god.
Oh, I do have another attack.
What do you have?
That spinning one.
Is it actually hitting me? Or is that your jump?
No, that's an attack.
That's an attack? It's not even hitting.
That's my B attack.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna jump. I want to see, like, yeah, try and hit me.
Oh, I might be in between the planes.
Oh. Okay, so you have to be right on the line. Okay. Okay, alright, fine. In that case, it's short of those. So yeah, you do. So alright, it is a little bit more of a challenge because yeah, you can go off on different planes, but you also have to go off your own way to be set with that. Oh, okay, you can avoid that, so that's that case. I know this is it is amazingly fun, isn't it? Sorry, I'm gonna sit down and just have a nice breathe it that way. Okay, that. Oh, got you. Okay, that was close. All right,
yeah, I think that's a good place to end it right there.
Yeah, that's not all we rabbits are good at. All right, so there you go. That is going to be that case of it. So, all right, that is your look at Guardian Heroes.
Actually, that's a thumbnail. That screenshot of the rabbit beating the kid.
Okay. All right. Yeah, your wish granted. All right, so let's go this way. Thank you so much, Kaz22, for coming in.
Yeah.
Looking forward to all the other collaborations we've got, and you're welcome anytime on show, in chat, however it is. And yeah, so that's good. Thank you so much for providing this. I can't say it enough, and I had a great time with
problem.
this. All right, so last order of business before we end the show. We always do schedule what's coming up down the road for the program. We got a lot. And we got updates on stuff. Next week is going to be the return of Protorova to the show, and also Nocturne's going to be involved as well, and I think Blood Space Moon is going to be on. We started Lunar Silver Star Story Complete a month ago. You play that?
I think I rented it once.
Okay, so you're familiar with that. We're going through that whole game, and we'll let this go because it'll show off the intro and all that stuff. But we've been playing that game. We started part 1 last time. He was sick, as I mentioned, as far as with not being able to talk last time. He still put 7.25 hours. I mean, we almost did 7 on this game. That being said, hey, it's a great game for the purpose of that, and that's fine. We go as long as we need to or as feel we can. So, we're going to part 2 next week. That's going to be Saturday, not 7 p.m., that's our normal time. It's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we maximize that, and based upon how scheduling them will work. And looking forward to seeing what happened, because last time, I don't know if you saw the part of that, Ramus, a member of our party, he was the true hero of the story in a way we didn't expect. And, well, he then retired to become shopkeep, so we're going to have to find a new hero. So it's going to be up to Alex, Luna, and Vane. No, we're going to Vane. Vane is the place we're going. As far as, no, I'm trying to remember. Nash is the name of the wizard guy. We're going to Vane, which is the place where there's stuff going on with magic. So we're continuing our next RPG as far as that, and we've been doing those that each month as it is in like the long form parts. Do one part each month until we finish it, usually. That being said, that's going to happen next week at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. It says May 27th. Week after that is going to be back to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm running solo for Rez. We're going to be playing the Xbox 360 version. You play Rez?
Huh?
Rez, R-E-Z.
No. Isn't that like a rhythm game?
It kind of is. It's from Tetsuya Mizuguchi, who made Space Channel 5 and Lumines and Tetris Effect. It is kind of a it is a music game in the sense that it's got a lot of techno beats. You're going into a computer, but you're out. It's kind of an on-rail shooter. It's almost like Panzer Dragoon a little bit, or Space Harrier. It is Sega who published it initially, and it was United Game Artists, Mizuguchi's company, who did the initial developments. It was initially released on the Dreamcast in Japan, and then here on the PlayStation 2. They did an HD version on the Xbox 360 that we're going to be using. It is also, there's a modern release of that. That's Res Infinite, which is on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. That Xbox 360 version of that is not backwards compatible on any of the later systems. So, and it's actually been delisted unless you buy the disc release Cubed, which has that, every 10 extra stream, and Limited Live on disc. But that being said, we're going to be playing that. I'll let Chris want to see that. That'll be our viewer request for June. We will be request at least one of each month. Well, technically, I guess with this one, actually, this is really the request when we think about it. As far as it, so thank you so much for providing it for us. Then on June 10th, it's going to be also Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time show. Nocturne's coming back. We're going to have part 3 of Mega Man Legends 2 for the PlayStation. We're playing through that. I don't know if you experienced Mega Man Legends.
I played the first one.
First one, yeah. The second one costs a lot of money, unless you download on PS3 like I did. She has it physically. We've been playing it that way, so we're going to continue our adventures off into finding the keys needed to find the motherlode, as it seems. We'll continue on that way, and then we get to June 17th. We were not sure when we started this game if we needed the part. We were not going to, and since that, the Great Charity of 64 is coming back in. We are going to be playing Kirby Superstar for the Super Nintendo. That probably will be a one-part case, but we might also take a second part in July for showing off parts of the DS version. We're playing the Super Nintendo version on the Switch Online. And the reason for that is actually because of flashing light reasons with the Super Nintendo game. Not much, but they toned them down for the Switch game. And then end of June, we also have the next part of Lunar, which is going to be a 3 p.m. show. I'm going to see if I'm going to do my preview program on Contra Hardcore on one of those Fridays, either June 16th or June 30th. I might. I'll think it over. If I can't manage to do that for one of those, I'll do it another time before we play that game in September. And then we get to July. We got some stuff set in stone now for certain things. For 4th of July weekend, I should say, July 1st, we're going to be playing Bomberman World for the PlayStation. We're having our first look at this franchise that's celebrating 40 years actually in July. You ever played Bomberman World?
No.
Yeah, you have Saturn Bomberman, which costs way more. And at some point we can show that if you ever want to show it, or be involved, however you want. And fine, we're also seeing the kiddies going on as far as how the battle is going. That way, going against like the flying bevel guy. I first wanted to see that to start our look at that franchise. We are going to be taking a look at that one for PlayStation. It is an interesting one, and looking forward to showing that for July 1st. Then July 8th, we've tried to work this out for a while, but I talked to Emetics today. July 8th is going to be the long-awaited finale of Parasite Eve for the PlayStation. We've had to figure stuff with schedule. I know he's gotten cases where he's had to manage it. He's unfortunately sick right now, but he is doing okay. We're sending our best out to him for sure. But and I would appreciate how he's got me into that game as well, just like he did with Guardian Heroes and Xenogears and other stuff he mentioned. So yeah, we got one more task. We got to finish the Chrysler building. We're at floor 50, so we have 27 more floors to go up. And then we see the final boss, beat the final boss. We get the canonical ending, and then we set ourselves up very nicely for Parasite Eve 2 whenever we get to that, and I guess also the third birthday on the PSP. And I know his next contribution show after that is going to be Streets of Rage 3 for the Sega Genesis. Him and I are going to be co-oping that like we did with this one. So it's actually kind of going to be a little bit of a setup for this right now. But yeah, the finale of Parasite Eve will be on July 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then July 15th, we have part 4 of Mega Man Legends 2. I talked to Nocturne the other day about that. That's when it's going to be. And then the week after that, we have an open slot. We might do the DS Kirby Superstar Ultra look with Shader 64 on that week. If we don't, we'll figure it for something else. Week after that's going to be the next part of Lunar. I think, yeah, probably, most likely. I'm going to say, I don't know if Nocturne's going to be involved in that specifically, but that being said, she's of course welcome in chat. She has stuff going on as far as for that month. So I'm going to have to squeeze that in specific. But yeah, Proto will be back for that for sure. I'll figure out with Blood Space Moon for that on next week's program for all that stuff as well. And then in August, we're kind of open aside from the next parts and maybe the finales of Lunar and or Mega Man Legends 2. But that's what we're looking at, like, for a little bit of time. And then, as I know, the other show we have Contra Hardcore that's coming up in September. We have the start of Earthbound with Gemini 96 in October, as well as the end of October, Castlevania Rondo of Blood for around the PSP version, as Electors Want to See celebrate its 30th anniversary on the day. So that is our schedule. That's what the show is looking like for the next couple of months. Thank you so much, Castle22, for everything you did for the show.
Fun.
And I'm glad you had fun, and I'm so happy that it was a good case of that. And you're welcome anytime to the show, but thank you so much for everything. I had a wonderful time with Guardian Heroes, with more Saturn representation, and hey, other stuff with Saturn, you say the word, or anything else, say the word, we're making it happen. We, as I said, even these long games we got planned, we're in for this for the long haul. Because Shaner 64 always likes to tell me, you got that schedule set out for 6 years yet? Not quite, but we're working on it. And we're never going to stop. We're never going to stop giving you what you want to see, either all of you out there in Chatland, and of course our guests here, myself as well, will manage that for sure. Thank you so much to everybody out there for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday. Thank you again to Castle22. And with that, hope you have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend, and a great week coming forward. I'll see you next week with Protorova and Nocturne and perhaps Blood Spice. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure, though, we will for that at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Part 2 of Lunar Silver Stars. Until then, keep being awesome. Have a wonderful night.
Yep.
And take care, buddy.
Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. And we'll see you soon. Thank you so much.